Welcome to our top 100 stream. Welcome to our heavy push. We actually gained ranks while we slept. We ended yesterday on 2 days ago on rank 809, and overnight I made it to 796. By not playing, we ranked up. I guess this gets better and better the further we go onwards. So we are aiming for top 100 at the end of the day. That means only 10 wins essentially. Doing the cheesiest, beastiest, badassest combinations all around the globe. Should be possible, as long as we don't pick the stupid things. Like a companion core. Oh god, no. We're really starting with a very unfortunate setup because the ignition core, we all know, ain't good. The damage core, you can forget about it. So we have to start with the companion core. And we should probably aim for defense and then just stack defense items up, at least in the beginning. We could be going for a weapon, but weapons don't mash good with the companion core. So defense is king. Get a haste item? Could be a haste friend straight away, but let's check 4 items. None of this is good. The coolant ain't horrible to take, so we could at least invest 2 into this and then throw ourselves against the banana, because we have defense, we want duct tape. Good early start, but definitely not how I wanted to begin my day. We all know that that might turn into straight up sadness, but sometimes you gotta roll with the blows. Hey Zoes, good to see you there. May also. I'm sorry for not streaming yesterday, but it's Saturday. Saturday is my international day off. I mean, at least 1 day per week. I guess it's good to take some family time. Especially with the first event today. Apparently I should be taking today off too, but I have games to game. Okay, silver items. Could be silver friends, and Miss Isles is a silver item too. Ooh, we could start with an angry balloon bot. Now, that is really greedy because in the beginning, the angry balloon bot alone can't do shit. So that's quite gambly, I will have to admit. You should go for non-weapon items to try to get a friend that is shielding. Yeah, that's really not good. I mean, they're giving me a coolant, a 2-second freeze coolant now. I might as well just pump it out and use it for the time being. If someone tries to burn me, we at least have a countermeasure. The core ain't worth it. We need now shield items, and then our little robot will go crazy. Boosted, thank you so much for your 6 months of support. Boosted, how are you doing? Happy to have you here supporting us. Okay, so my 10 damage dude cannot beat his 24 damage katana. We have our little freeze item going on, so if that would actually freeze the katana, that would be something. My problem is that the freeze can actually freeze non-active items. So that's a loss already. But I feel like with the angry balloon bot, we're preparing for good success. Medium items. There's no medium friend. That's not true. There's a medium shielding friend I could play. Brick buddy. You are not a brick buddy. But that would be a pulse rifle. The pulse rifle would be better than the balloon bot. Now, better does not make it good. So we're going to skip it. And we can get a shield item. And we should just take our chances here. Because any shield... Oh, godness. I wanted to say any shield item is better than none. Gets the blast doors. Moo, good to see you there. Howdy, partner. So any shield item is better than none is not true, because if the shield item you actually get is horrendous, that's bad. Let's sell the blast doors and get ourselves our little friend and our... I wanted to say granola bar. Well, let's stay with the freezing. So we got him 22, then he's going to boost the angry balloon bot. That should be enough to take out the covetous thief, I reckon. Because for every damage we're taking, we're essentially getting more powerful. And we still do have the hasting happening from the core itself. It's not a lot in the beginning. That's why the balloon bot is usually taken later. Because as a main source of damage, he's like hard to play with. We'll see. Leole, good to see you there. Thank you for the 8 months of Prime support. Hope you're doing good. Pleasure. Moo. Howdy. Happy first event, lads. Yeah, this is roughly doing what we wanted to do. Good. Gotta pick up like some more defensive friends. I mean, that we haven't gotten a single one until now is Tarsh. A grindstone. Grindstone we don't need. Non-weapon items would be great, as that's exactly what we're looking for. Not for these lads though. I will flip to get something better. That's another friend who is giving us bonus shield, so it's worth it to pick up at this point, as we just need more shield, and we get 12 on every item. So every tiny shield item is worth it. And then we'll boost out 50 more max health, because that is actually huge in the beginning. Pink, Piggy, good to see you there. This is turning out to be a rough beginning. When we got 40 shield already, so that's kind of cool. And the shield is actually going to counteract his burn somewhat. Especially when we get the haste running here. We should be able to not look too foolish. And yeah, he's building up a little bit too much burn for my liking. A tenor burn. Wow, you get 5 skills too? Holy Christ. What are you doing? Let's ignore the weapons. We should go for the silver tier skills, but we are relatively poor. So if we go for the skill, we might end up in a bad position. Well, that's useless. I hate this so much. You could get the party like it's oh. When you upgrade a friend, your other items gain damage and shield. Technically, that's good. But first and foremost, I gotta get upgrades for this. That just never makes it good, especially not 6 money good. Can you use the leftmost item burn? Sure, can be used to actually apply some burn right now. But is that 2 burn really doing something? No, it's not. So we're gonna have to full scale ignore that. And go in this case for friend loot to get some more money together. That's actually really good friend loot. Small items to get even more friends, as we can get Wallace. Thank you. And you can even get Walter, because Walter and Core mash really well. And then I would say we're still flipping the switch to potentially get a duct tape. Duct tape is even better. And sell that to put out duct tape. This is like really good stuff right now. Buy the crypto. And if I put the duct tape, for example, in the middle here of the army knife and the balloon bot, it's going to get triggered a lot. So that adds up now to be something worthwhile. We'll build a lot of shield up. We can get the rogue scrapper, potentially get ourselves a golden spar, and then our angry balloon bot is finally going to get some damage boost. Now, obviously, having the angry balloon bot and not fully hasted here, it's not super optimal yet. We're going to be trying to pick up Bulldozer, because Bulldozer is going to work really well with the angry balloon bot. And some other stuff together, so that's what we're aiming for. Yeah, I guess my shielding gameplay here was the way to go. Our first 2 rounds lost. If you lose the 3rd round as well, we're looking for trouble. So we need to win the 3rd round. That means we need to gain power quick now. A bong stick. A haste skill. Haste skill could be really interesting right now. Nope, it couldn't. These are all bad ones. I mean, technically, when you haste, give your items crit. That's good, because we could just gain crit really easy early on. As well, we're playing here right now, my lads, the minions. They gain crit so easy. They gain haste so easy. Whoa, we get a balloon bot upgrade? Oh no, that's bad. Because I'll have to sell Chris for that, but I cannot say no to a... Nah, we're going to sell Wallace and that, because Chris is just better. Damn, I got a golden balloon bot early on. That's something. I did not expect you to turn golden this quick. I currently consume most of the PoE on the internet, but I need more. Can't wait for next week. I'm pretty sure you'll play minions, but what do you want to play? Blood minions or fire minions? We're probably going to settle for fire minions. Fire minions seem absolutely on par with what I'm interested in, which seems super cool to me. So I can't personally wait to just clap those out. Okay, we get a lot of shielding going on here, chat. He gets some poisoning going. His burn is sadly compounding really strong. I mean, this is where we're kind of like missing out on our final shielding minion right now, or more haste to actually like really shield up harsh. Or yeah, we're finally shielding up a lot. Yeah, this is come on, hit him. No, we were one hit off GG. That is uncool, Chad. That was such a good start right there. I mean, that we had to sell everything for the balloon bot obviously hit us harsh. Get a shield item. Granola bar. Where's your board so empty? We just had to sell for angry balloon bot. It's a bit harsh, but it was the choice there. When we kind of want to try to go for Bulldozer, but Bulldozer's too expensive right now. Sells items with a high chance for upgrades. Oh, wow, that is so greedy. Because whatever I get, like, it's going to be Chris and duct tape, but we don't need this. We need more units at that point. Do balloon bots seem funny? Oh, they don't only seem funny, they're incredible, Greg. Right now, we started around with a balloon bot, and I will say that was probably bait. Because the biggest problem in the beginning is really getting your core to permanently trigger. That's what we're suffering a bit here. Like, we got the shielding going on, right? And we get quite some. We get him gold, so he actually gains quite some damage too, so that's nice. But still gotta, like, improve the core. I mean, right now I want to upgrade the balloon bot to diamond. We need the core for that 2-second haste. Now, you could obviously hope to maybe, if you're lucky, get that. We'll see. This is right now a very greedy gameplay. Gain heal equal to your shield. Random textiles in the background. Get some chalky bars to pull out some more life at least. To get a random core upgrade at this point, your shield items have more shield. As much as I want to reduce the core cooldown, like giving my shield items more shield is right now really good. And an upgrade to an existing skill. Leftmost item has more shield. Great. I don't feel very well, Mr. Stark. I mean, with this heal, you're actually, like, if we fight a poison build, like, the poison build has no chance right now. Which is interesting. Now, let's see how that works against a burn build. I mean, he's not going to run out of, burn. And we have some shield scaling going on, which is good. But not only shield scaling. See, he breaks our shield and our balloon bot gets stronger. So even if he gradually depletes our shield, he has to fight against this dude who just keeps clapping back harder. He just went from, like, no damage to 200 per hit every 1.5 seconds. Quite good. And I only started playing ranked after watching your stream, so thank you. Well, Audie, GG. I'm happy to hear that. Congratulations on the legend rank. None of you is actually worth it. Technically, this one would be interesting, but not actually. The small weapon sells items. I mean, I kind of want to get for gumballs, but I can't waste all my money on gumballs right now. None of these is also doing anything for us. Wow, this is like a bunch of slackers that are really not helpful. And we should probably kick out the granola bar and put something else in, but right now I don't really have anything to put in. We can actually not kill the Gorgon Noble. I can probably kill the Infernal Envoy. But I guess I'm looking for I'm looking for an easy find. And he doesn't stand it, right? He can blast me, but he cannot kill Chris. And he cannot kill Angry. Okay, do we go for the 2-second haste or not at this point? I mean, him to diamond would obviously be the big step, because he goes like so much stronger in damage gain. But if I had 2 seconds haste, I would be permanently hasted. Medium to large items. Maybe a bulldozer? Well, we could think about just playing the bunker. I've played that before with the bot. It works. It's really greedy. But sometimes if that's the only out, it's the only out. Shield item. I mean, you could get whatever. Oh, Fixer Upper. Fixer Upper is going to stay and grow in value now. Cool, cool. And right now, if he's, for example, Burst Vanessa, right? I just win by default, technically. He's not Burst Vanessa. Great. I could have fought anyone, and we're facing that not Burst Vanessa. Oh, great. If I actually kept our healing item, we would have just won this because we just heal for more than he can poison us. Well, that was bitter, so to say, ladies and gentlemen. We prepared for a lot, but we didn't prepare for not fighting what we wanted to fight. That's bitter. I still do believe the bunker is the better choice here right now because we don't have like the super extreme board to live up to the hype. So we're gonna somehow like make do with what we have. I mean, the 2 seconds haste is at least working currently, so that's a good one. He's trying to break our defense and he's just taking like tons of damage back. Interesting part is if they hit us and create shielding straight away and then break the shielding again, like as a burst Vanessa, for example, you're like good taking that. Ranked full of Poison Vanessa. Ranked is only full of Poison Vanessa if you suck. So like me right now, I've lost many matches. So we actually play a lot of Poison Vanessa. If we won more matches, we would not actually play a lot of Poison Vanessa. That's very important. Like, they're usually 2 or 3 wins behind the curve because a lot of Poison Vanessa players, they just get online too late, where they make some mistakes early and lose the first rounds. Like, they essentially try to force the poison early. If you are on curve with the winning, which we're usually trying to be, then you fight like way more. I mean, this is going to be like a horrible game right now, trying to pull out of the mud. But probably need a first aid in to get this somehow settled. But I believe, chat. I'm not terribly worried. I went a bit greedy with the balloon bot, that's for sure. The bunker has to stay for now and do the job. More scavenger hunt. Yeah, we should be sticking with a more scavenger hunt at this point. Just trying to get the wholesale cooldown reduction going, which is really good. Banana gets stronger. Okay, let's boost some more HP and that big time. And a gold tier skill could be sharp corners already. Yeah, when you crit your weapons, gain damage, which could work because we have the haste critting happening. But your shield item gaining 20 shield is also pretty nice. Problem is like the haste crit takes too long to be somewhat good, so we need to just improve our shielding. We're fighting against a fellow Pygmalion. I mean, we all know a fellow Pygmalion is all out to burn our shields down, so we'll see. What would you consider is the best counter to Poison Vanessa from your experience? Just out-damage them. And usually the best way to beat any kind of Vanessa is just do more damage. And what are they gonna do when you do like just tons of damage to them? Like in most of my builds where I have won against Vanessa, it was just me doing frankly spoken vast quantities and just sending them to Narnia. We're trying to scale our damage here, but he's like not doing enough to scale our damage. You know what I'm asking myself is, if the storm depletes my shield, my dude gets stronger, right? I never thought about it, but my angry balloon bot gets stronger as we actually get to the end phase. Huh. Never put that much thought into you, sir. You're going crazy, huh? Go for another fight. Shit, that's just average XP. Gold tier items could be something to turn everything around. And that's an upgraded core for 3 seconds, so very expensive right now, but totally worth it. Don't need the power sander or anything. That was a huge gain in awesomeness. The shock trooper, sadly, we cannot beat because he's a bit too much to handle. So we're going to go for Sergeant's Thoughts right now and try to maybe get a rivet gun or something. I mean, what I want to get rid of is the bunker technically for Bulldozer. Because Bulldozer would do the same for this board that the Angry Balloon Bot just does, just a bit faster. So if I could get this rid for Bill, I think we're good. And the biggest problem with Vanessa is, again, like, we never know if she's poison or damage Vanessa. Where this essentially wins instantly against a burst. If she's poison, we're in need of our heal. Dishwasher, haste your tools and your weapons gain damage. 200 more max health, core cooldown down, more max health. And then find any item in the bazaar. That could be interesting. Because you could get something crazy like the Cove. Oh no, that's a freezing Walter. Huh. You could trigger Walter quite a lot. Or you could use the core and stuff to actually trigger him decently much. But is freezing Walter really worth it? Would have a 5-second cooldown and he would get charged by those two quite some. But a freezing Walter is too nice to say no to. I don't know how to express this, but saying no to a freezing Walter seems like a ginormous mistake. So I'd have to kick this out and then put the Walter in that, put it here and put it there. It's like my option to make the most out of it. Okay, we're fighting a fellow dually. A fellow dually should... Like, we should probably keep the bunker there as, like, if a fellow dually is there, he's probably playing a combat core and trying to burst me. Yep, as I told you, and his combat core is probably diamond too. I'm gonna have a hard time out-damaging that. I mean, we're shielding a lot, right? We're healing a lot too, but he just has too much damage. I still stand with my decision to play that Icy Walter Cooler because he's just cool. Free skill. Okay, what can we do? First time you use your rightmost item freeze. Sure, we get bonus freeze. A lot of freezing happening. Let's kill Dr. Vortex. I mean, technically, you could play the Lightning Rod. You could also think about the Weather Machine. We got Walter perma-hasted, together with the other lads perma-hasted. May your right side freeze, together with Walter freeze. I mean, that ain't bad per se, but we're gaining like damage too slow right now as him as the only damage gainer. The crit gain is good. But we really need Bulldozer right now for the cooldown reduction. If I could get Bulldozer, he would be a 30% cooldown reduction for everyone. That'd be huge. Or upgrade Diamond. It's a bit... Because we don't need it. Okay, Bill, Silver, only 10%. So if I add a build to this right now, we lose some shield, which is okay. Actually, we should probably put him in and just be fine with losing some shield because we have at least some shield scaling like this. And now you have essentially this down to 2.5, him down to 9 seconds. So we just have more to... And he also gains damage for every use, right? So this is like triggering everyone just way more frequent. I'm gonna put the balloon bot as my rightmost item. For now, a mistake. Put the balloon bot as the rightmost item. I think that would be glorious. But then we're losing the shielding from the duct tape. Like more freeze, but we lose the shielding from the duct tape. It's a bushel. When you heal, you shield. I mean, I could play a bushel whatever combo. I mean, if I get a first aid in, that would be great. So right now, I think this is the combo. If it will work, I don't know, Chad. It would be great to have the dude upgraded. You kind of like damage as I see it. We have the damage Mooner in, but our damage is a growing damage, and it sadly just takes too long to be valuable, you know? That's like the biggest issue is just like the time frame you need to essentially get the damage rolling. Like it wouldn't be a problem. Right now it's just taking too long. And usually I add to the angry balloon bot like another source of damage, so he's not the only one. And I think that was what was missing there right now. You can't start with the angry balloon bot as your only source of damage. Like that will just not go good. That was definitely the mistake we did here, is starting with him as the only form of something. And we're kind of getting there, but it's going to be a harsh catch-up battle. More shield. Medium items, no. We need more big items. The medium items could be an upgrade for him. We already have a crit skill, but I think we need to check for a second crit skill. There's something here. Here, alacrity, when we crit, we charge an item that could help to push things forward. A shield skill could be what we're looking for. More damage and shield for each friend we have. And weapon platform. Duct tape is on the wrong spot. Yes, duct tape is completely on the wrong spot. It is indeed on the complete wrong spot. It's not the bad spot, it's just the wrong spot. So now with Bill and the crit scaling, we're kind of like very good off. As we get like Bill and Balloon to do quite some damage together. So that's working nicely. Technically I would want to have Miss Isles. That would be great. Miss Isles instead of the Balloon Bot, but I don't think we're going to do instead off at this point. Okay, gold items. Gold items could again be like a game changer. Now, we need the XP because I need to get him to golden. Fuck. And that feels really bad because I wanted to have the Balloon Bot in diamond. This is 20% cooldown reduction. I mean, Walter loses 2 seconds cooldown. He goes down to 2.3 seconds, which makes him quite the menace, right? I mean, suddenly everyone having very low cooldown is nasty. Like, doesn't matter what you are. Oh, full slow build. Like, doesn't matter what you are. Full slow build. I mean, at least he's a full slow build. I'm a full haste build, so we're kind of like counteracting each other. But he's just nasty with his burn. Wow, the first slow burn build that actually worked ever. A random enchantment, random burn effect. That's an with the core. I mean, this might actually be better than the burn core. Nufu. None of these skills is in any ways worth it. Yeah, the more crit gain is like at least double the crit gain from before, but it doesn't make it worth it. Granola bar is bad. And if we want something, we want to have an upgrade to the Wallace here happening. We could go for an upgraded Chris Army knife, but Wallace is at least growing in shielding. That being said, Wallace might be growing in shielding, but it's a too low level Wallace to be worth it. Ready to go for him here. Trash Titan is a must kill. The Trash Titan, if we would get the Juggler, just trigger our Build Dozer more often. Right now with that 2 seconds into like 2% crit chance, we're at least like growing really quick. I feel like this first round is going to go down the drain. I mean, we're scrambling for those 4 wins. Hello, weapon of mass destruction that I can sell for a lot of money. More damage is useless. Friend would be nice. Burn cooldown down. Now we need more HP and we need sharp corners or something. If I could pull a sharp corners out of my butt, that would be amazing. I mean, when your enemy uses a weapon, you gain more shield. That is not bad. A haste item could be something turbo enchanted, but a medium item could be the balloon bot in diamond. So I gotta check. That's the normal balloon bot. Could kick Walter, could kick Chris, play both balloon bots. Wouldn't work the way I want it to work, so I'm not even going to consider it right now. If he was gold, I'd probably take him, but not of that rarity. That rarity, he's not going to do me good. Okay, my friend, if you use an item, we get shield. So if he starts like with a pulse rifle, we at least gain good amounts of shield. We can be hasted. He's a force field gamer with a power drill. I mean, unless you have like... Oh, he has good tools. But unless he has like really nasty tools, we're better off. Because we're getting more shield than him out of this. Yeah, and we are hitting harder. Look at my crit just being insane at that point. Oh, you get jumped, my friend. Dude, large items. We need to go for it. As much as I want skills, but it could be a diamond, a bulldozer. And diamond bulldozer would just be another 10% cooldown reduction on everyone. I got robbed. Diamond bulldozer is just huge. So that is really bad. Gotta check for items again. There's the barbed wire, which would be an interesting growth item, but I would have to sacrifice the water cooler for it. That being said, I grow enough damage already, so we are at a good damaging point. So I don't think we need it. And freeze all non-weapon items at the start of a round could be good for us with the Frost Street Champion if we get a skill. I mean, if we even beat the Frost Street Champion, huh? If we manage to like beat him and get this is like good against any like poison, burn, whatever build, right? We don't need the banana to work. We don't need Walter Cooler to work in the beginning. I mean, sure, we want our core to work, but if our like goddamn balloon bot can already twice trigger, that's more important than anything else there. My balloon bot, yeah, thank you. Please unfreeze. Hey, Walter, how dare you? Hey, he's frozen. I kind of want to keep him. I mean, we could also get the snowflake. Damn, that's an iceberg. I mean, kick everything, play the iceberg. That seems a bit greedy. Friend cooldown reduction. A lifesteal enchantment. Well, he technically grows the most in damage over time, but he grows even against poison builds. So we probably have to put it on him, even though he attacks slower. And a gold tier skill, which could be sharp corners. Oh, wow. When we freeze, we gain crit chance. I mean, that would be insane, but we get crit enough. We could go for alacrity, but we have it already upgraded. I think this would be another 10% cooldown reduction on the core for even more hasting, but we are permanently hasted. So I guess hardened shield to gain twice the amount of shield when they attack us is the best outcome. How are you finding streaming Bazaar compared to other games? There's more to talk about, and there's also more to interact with from the community. So I truly like this back and forth between me and the community, right? Of being able to interact with each other. It's really gorgeous. And like the exchange we're having, especially that everyone can truly participate in the talk, right? Like everyone can see what's going on and be like, hey, would this not be better? Could you not have taken this angle? Maybe you should go for skills right now. There is much to talk about, and there is a good baseline understanding from everyone. That's how I personally see it. Maybe you disagree and you don't find this way. But I feel like everyone can really bring in their own ideas and thoughts to what's happening on the battlefield. That's kind of cool. More regeneration would be interesting. Non-weapon items. That's a diamond balloon bot. Now we could truly consider changing the board because the diamond balloon bot is going to grow a lot. Like if I kick Walter and the balloon bot, they're going to have such low cooldown. I could put like this in between the core, kick Chris Army Knife, kick the other dude, and just have these lats going on. And I think this is the combination. I mean, he's like 2.4, 2.2 seconds, 4.9. This is huge. I think this is the play. Yeah. It's the best item in the game. There's no best item. It really depends on what you're playing. Are you playing like right? Are you playing Dooley? Are you playing Vanessa? What is it you're playing? And then that's kind of like determines a lot of the item choices that are good or bad. But it also comes very much down to the situation. I mean, is Port, for example, for Nessa insanely good? Yes. A Port isn't an automatic win because you might just get shitty combinations. Like Port might not deliver what you want it to give you. And then you end up actually having a useless item that doesn't do as much as you were expecting it to do. A shield item? No. Shield skill, please, come on. Give me some of the good ones. Okay, this is when I use a weapon, we get bonus shield. That's nice. So now it's enemy use weapon and I use weapon. I need to go for... No, I don't need to go for weapons. I need to go to the aerodrome and try to get large items now. Medium to large. Yeah. Medium to large could be an upgrade for either or. But like, sure, there's much to go for. I would prefer large items to get him truly upgraded, but we'll see what I can do. There's Shikred, pony and a coffee. I'm already out of... Now my coffee's probably cold. Cold already. That's the same burn build from before. Or not. The problem is they're actually not using weapons, so we're not taking damage, right? So I would be like, hey, sir, if you were doing damage to me, I would be like if you were using weapons, you had no chance. But he's actually not using a single weapon. Okay, that was a bad start into the day. That is 5 wins only. And we're going to lose a significant amount of ranks for that. Yeah, that's actually a lot of ranks. Wow. Wow, I don't think I've lost that many in a long while. GG. Henry, thank you for the 16 months of support. Henry, good to see you there. If there's a best, Reynard will nerve it. Highly disagree, sir. Must have not been following really the history of the game so far. Good things don't just get nerfed because they're good. Things get adapted to the game how it should be. Full slow burn seems nasty. It's really hard to pull off and almost impossible. I haven't seen any lighthouse builds. This is the first time I've ever seen a working lighthouse builds. They usually get absolutely demolished. So that was just unlucky to face probably the same lighthouse build twice. Vanessa. Well, we have done a game where we started with a fishing net and only put out piranhas and actually won with that. That was really, really good. Should probably start with a shark claws though, as the shark claws just activate any other weapon. It is truly heinous how good this item is. Let's begin with eating contest into free chalky bars so we win everything. And then we'll just simply try to get ourselves another weapon from the Fanged Inglet. Because that's already then a 4-second weapon with a 4-second shark claws. Perfection. When alone the shark claws with the 4 seconds and the left-handed is crazy. You pick up a katana on top. We're talking. Certainly a better start than what we had with Dooley. Hello there. This is looking good. Sells items, non-weapon item. Let's try to get something meaningful. We could just get a hand axe that would improve our damage even further. Kind of do want to buy the cannon because we all know the cannon in boosted will do some damage. But right now, we'll just add the hand axe to the fray to improve our base damage output. And buy even more small items. Huh. A honing steel. A honing steel is never bad to buy. You never know where you end up, and a honing steel could truly add to your combat power, especially if we go for a shooting ship, cannonade ship, just like that. Okay, you have 15 seconds, 15 damage. I have 42 damage and 3 weapons. You might have a slow every X seconds, but we do so much more damage, so you lose. Is it advisable to not roll much early days? You should make do with what you get, not silent. You shouldn't roll too much unless you really have shit. Because the more gold you waste on rolling, the less gold you have to truly do meaningful things. Should I go for an aquatic item to get an upgrade? Yes, but the chance to actually get an upgrade here, for example, is extremely low. So I could go for this right now, okay, for aquatic items. But the thing is, if I go for aquatic items right now, there's only a 10% chance to get a silver item. Not good enough. It's better to go to the mountain pass, and technically you want to fight someone, but you could already fight the biggest dude and not actually win, which would be really bad if you screw that one up. So it's advised to just take the XP and then potentially juice up your claws, because this is something you might keep for the rest of the game. With small to medium items that could give you more weapons, could give you a katana, what we're essentially been hoping for. Because with a katana, I now have the perfect weapon to put on the left, and have absolutely going bonkers. Then we have the katana and the shark claws. That is a great start. No, that's a fantastic start. You could go for the fishing rod right now because it only costs you 4. And after 4 days already, the fishing rod has paid for itself. Now I could go for the covetous thief, but we can already kill the scrapper. With this setup, we do so much damage. It's nice. Because that katana together with the shark claws is just a really mean start, especially with a honing steel. That's a few weapon start. It's not one of those burst Vanessas because we take some time to deal our damage, but our damage is nonetheless constant and lethal. And well, the only thing Vanessa beats us is if they have enough damage and don't run out of ammo. Yeah, Diamond Chronobarrier 3 games in a row. Please don't use Chronobarrier, guys. It breaks builds. Yeah, I've never used the Chronobarrier, so I'm not like sure what it actually breaks, if I'm honest with you. Medium items. Katana upgrade. None of these items is worth to put in right now. So now you could roll and, for example, get a star chart. That's amazing. That star chart might actually be even better than playing the honing steel right now, as we just reduce the cooldown by another 10 seconds on our 2 weapons. That's quite a lot. Now I want to get the bronze tier chalky because non-weapon items is useless for me. So I'd rather increase my experience even more. And then reduce the aquatic cooldown because we're sitting at 3.5 seconds now. It's quite nice. I put out the honing steel. I put out the bonus damage on my lats here to go even harder. And we're good to go. That is a very powerful build. And we have quite some HP, which is super nice. 480 is good. Okay, what do you have? You have a life preserver with a 10 burn item. The dangerous thing is actually his 10 burn item. It's not even the life preserver. So we're gonna lose this here to the lighter. We're not losing to his pew pew stick, right? We're just losing because the lighter 10 burn is essentially 20 damage per second. Yes, you heard right. 20 damage, 19 damage, 18 damage, and so on. Bonus damage. Now, you want to go for small to large items, as large items could change the course of where we're going significantly. So it's worth it to look for that. Large items is essentially what could be a big, complete overhaul of what we're doing. Therefore, we're rolling 2. Didn't get anything. Now, sure, throwing knives don't look bad, but we're not interested in actually doing that. And upgrading the narwhal is practically useless because we're not going to play him. More weapons could be good. We're kind of poor. Upgrade to the katana wouldn't hurt. Still going for trap and everything. Roll again. Nothing we want but the shovel. In this case, we're going to sell this to actually add the bayonet to the katana. But for this, we'd have to put the katana actually on the right side if I want to. What's better? If I do the bonus damage with the katana? Yeah, probably if I do the bonus damage with the katana is better. Because the katana would get... Nah, actually the bonus damage with the shark claws right now. And then still aim for the cannonade thingy. Yep, that's probably the better choice here. Good morning, QSOL. Good to see you there. Because you want this to get the lieutenant bonus right now. You want the shark claws to boost the damage of the bayonet as well. So, like... Again, this is just like a continuous like double damage. So he does 6, 6. So he does actually 12 bonus damage every hit, right? Plus the growing damage that the bayonet then anyways deals. Hello there, a hand axe and upgraded. Well, I guess we'll put that back in a second. Haste items, small to medium items could again be an upgrade to meaningful stuff. Yeah, we'll take Vanessa's amulet too. And I would like to have XP, but sadly we don't have XP. I have to sell the Fang. We only have 4 spots. Don't want to sell the Friend. Not going to get a shield item anytime soon. And then we're going to go for silver chalky bars. Silver chalky bars out. Crit in. Axe in for more damage. And as well, 10 more damage and 5 more crit in. That's a huge gain. Right now, we're sitting at 25% crit on the items already. I wish Bazaar had an overlay with Hearthstone for a few cards to re-reach. Sure. I don't think the game needs it right now, as a lot of these items are really simple and there's not as many cards as in Hearthstone. And obviously, sure, for people that haven't played the game itself, it would help. But I think as soon as you've played, like, I don't know, an hour of the game, like, you know most cards. This is looking really good right now. I mean, we turned from that's quite okay to devastating. Let's push levels, go to the docks, push levels with a star chart. I told you. We don't have tools. That's not true. We actually have tools, so we should kill the boiler room brawler. Since I have 3 tools, if I can push out his hammer for my shark claws, that would be nice. What I'm currently looking for would be a shark claw submarine gameplay. Probably. It would turn out to be nasty. And I could play bayonet, shark claws, star chart, submarine instead of the katana. Hello, when you haste, you shield. I'm not hasting. Ammo, weapon, damage. Now, as much as I want to have the damage, I'm most likely kicking the katana at some point. So who do I put the damage onto? That being said, like, yeah, damage here is just straightforward. Eating contest, more silver chalky to not lose out on. Now, I kind of really want to push the level, but large items on day 4 has a, I think, 30% chance for silver. So that could give me something that shapes the course of battle now. None of these. That means the next flip is going to be amazing. Okay, we have the chance to go for a flagship. If you have another tool, ammo, property, or friend, this has +1 multicast. We technically have a friend, so that would be good. We have a tool, and we don't have an ammo item. Could also just go for the port and try to save up port items. Port build is probably the safest one. If I replace the katana through the flagship, that wouldn't really lead too much. I do believe we have to buy the port to just put it here and not actually use it. Because, like, right now, using the port wouldn't do anything for me. Using the flagship would be bad because we have no haste. Like, if you have no haste, it's useless. If you're looking for the item chances, yes, I'll post the site in a second. So right now, he's trying to shield up a lot, but we actually have the means to break the shielding he does. Right? Like, congratulations on your shield by hundreds, but we do, like, more damage than that. Our only problem is probably that we don't necessarily, like, overlap our damage and his shielding. So if it's going unlucky, he's, like, shielding in a very stupid moment, and then he just, like, bonus damage a lot. But yeah, he's getting destroyed by my katana doing 126 damage. It's very unlucky for him. See, and if I used my ship here in this battle, it might have been an even worse moment where the ship just takes too long. Get an amazing build with electric eels. I almost want to say I don't believe you, but electric eels can be great. Rarely, but can be great. The website we're using is a Notion page here. I'll post it to everyone. It is probably the most useful resource to never forget. Even though I know this percentage, I still check it out every now and then. I like to pull it also on stream to just visualize it for you, that you know what's going on. So we just got a gear Nola bar. That's what I'm saying about, like, it's not too amazing sometimes to get something. Junk items. Let's see what we're getting. I could get a wholesale damage increase here by 1. It's at least something. The rocket boots don't do anything for us right now. I mean, could put the rocket boots in instead of the chart, but 1 second haste is not worth it. Large items again. Might be an upgrade to our port. That would actually be really cool. Lighthouse being offered, ladies and gentlemen. Crow's Nest also there, but Crow's Nest wouldn't do much for us. So we can get a port upgrade. If I got a port upgrade there, I would have sold everything and just put out the port with nothing. It would have been very greedy gameplay, but a golden port would have been absolutely worth it to just throw a lot of things overboard. And right now, we have essentially a pushing build, but without the real hardcore pushing because we have no future right now with what we're doing. It's like just a katana and a shark claw doing damage. But our scale and growth is not really there. Best thing we could do right now is push these shark claws to the next level. Sure, you want to push the port to golden, but again, I didn't actually get a single item for that. So gonna have the Shark Claws upgraded and look for Submarine. Submarine is what I really want. Vanessa only skilled. Surprise me. Weapon haste weapon. Aquatic instant haste. Permanent crit gain. I guess permanent crit gain it is. As much as I don't like it right now, it's just like, what other option do I have? Gonna go for more damage somehow. And if I get the aquatic submarine, that would be great. I like submarine plus claw play, because if you get submarine plus claw and aquatic multicast, you do have a really good build on your hands. And now you're gonna meet the problem with the damage scaling. Like, look at his damage scaling. He's at 500 already. He started at 25. That shoots one single time. Boom, 500. And obviously it's diamond. That's not the problem. Okay, I could get a submarine here, but we need to go to the docks for the level up. I know it feels bad, but what can I do? All weapons gain damage. There was no other choice. That is a frost potion. Well, look at that, Shan. Did we just get a potential build handed to us? Can you explain the dock event? Well, so the dock event is completely random. If you go for weapons, a shield, a tool, you can get anything. If you have something like the star chart, the astrolabe, the sextant. I think the sextant doesn't work. So if you have certain items, you can do the navigator event for bonus XP, which is really huge. Malthire, thank you for the 8 months of support. Malthire, thank you very much and good to see you there. From a freeze build incoming, we might as well try. I mean, you could technically try to play the crane. The crane does actually have a build in Vanessa. For that, I would need a certain medium item, though. Else toughness or shielding items are in high demand. Adjacent items have plus 20 shield. Wow, that's so useless. Or cannonball. Why are you under health, toughness, shielding items? Sometimes it feels like robbery what's under there. Tools. No, I don't need tools. No, that's not true. I need tools. I need a captain's wheel. You just gave me an astrolabe. I am getting very conflicting vibes here. Because the astrolabe works really good with a port and the frost potion. So you can do something with that. Upgraded chard. You could play the weather glass with the astrolabe. That wouldn't hurt as well. Don't want to buy it though. Yikes. I don't have like too much choice with what I do here right now. I need to gamble a bit with what we're getting. Because with that frost potion and the astrolabe, you can build up a freezing board already. Okay, sir, you get yourself a poison build. You get a triple slow shebang happening. You have a freeze on my most dangerous weapon, so that's a bit unlucky. He has 600 damage, which is like he has 600 life, which is not a lot. But his slow is the most devastating thing in this, right? Okay, more friend loot, more crit. I need to take the friend loot no matter what. Because the friend loot could be a wholesale cooldown reduction. That's just better. Oh, that's a flashbang. Okay, it's settled. Chat, it's settled. Just need a final item to add to this. Gold tier chalkies. More levels. Well, now our biggest problem is that we obviously have no burn, no nothing, right? Happening here right now. Let's kill the cosmic rock. Like, we don't have like a big item. But you essentially have an astrolabe with like a good haste. You get the flashbangs. You get the frost potions. So you got quite some nasty stuff here going all together. Well, we need the astrolabe now upgraded, and we need the port upgraded ASAP. So that's our biggest issue, because our level 11 upgrade needs to upgrade the astrolabe, that we're getting more haste, because the haste is obviously not efficient enough right now. We need poison skills and freeze skills. I mean, at least with the hasting right now, we're shielding, because when you haste, you shield, so we get that going on. You don't need the star chart anymore. You have astrolabe. That is true. As it goes, sir. A haste potion. A haste potion would be great if I get that. Large items. Come on. I want to go for the level up, but we got to get that port upgrade. Hopefully. There's, by the way, the submarine we have been waiting for. So, I guess some patience doesn't pay out. Okay, we get this one. And we're going to go for aquatic item cooldown down. Fantastic. That's huge. And now we get a skill, and that skill is hopefully something useful. When that's poison, item gets more poison. Burn item gets more burn. The poison is more dangerous than the burn. Let's be fair. Because poison, we don't win. Burn, we win through a shielding item. We need to reduce the cooldown of the port further. That we can use the port more often. And we'll probably lose this one, but might win the next ones.
But I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you.
If port drops haste potion, the astrolabe becomes redundant. Yes, I am fully with you. So freezing my port there forever was definitely not fun. Nor wanted, nor in any way interesting. So please don't do that ever again. Oh, jeez. He critted there. Really unlucky. And right now, we're just lacking the damage to make it work. So that's the biggest problem. Visit a random enchantment location. Burn effect. But what happens with an astrolabe and a burn effect? Does it haste and burn? Astrolabe. No, it just burns. The port and a burn effect also just burns. I guess then my port should burn? Huh? Oh, and you could enchant a weather glass with a burn effect too, which essentially just makes it burn twice. Mazakin, thank you for the subscription. Mazakin, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I was not looking to play the astrolabe. That's a bit my problem. The astrolabe, the weather glass, but I guess a burning freeze potion might be the thing to go for, but yeah, I'm just going to put it on the port because the port is like the biggest one. And we get the port like probably hasted up too. So not happy, but it is the choice we have. Small items are useless. Great. I got a revolver, Chad. I got a freaking revolver. That's unlucky. I was hoping for something meaningful and the game was like, so listen, don't you not just want to have a revolver? And what we need is like actually another burn item I just noticed. So we kind of need pop snappers at the given point to make it trigger a fifth time. Do we actually have what it takes to kill the Wandering Sheol? Because the Wandering Sheol has when you slow charge an item and well, we get a flashbang, which slows everyone. I'm just gonna consider that we don't actually have damage, right? We have like one item that does damage right now, which is somewhat of a problem. You got burned? Oh yeah, we got burned. You're right. We need poison for 5 times. Sorry, I mixed that up. We did have another burn item. So we just need a random poison enchantment then. Ha ha ha. Weapons, vehicles, damage, friend. All of this absolutely useless. Might as well just get a random friend. Weapon skill wouldn't do anything for us, so we need to go for medium items to maybe get an astrolabe upgrade for more hasting. To get a weather glass upgrade. I mean, we could technically put the cannon in over the weather glass. You could put the cannon in over some other things, but it wouldn't really do much. I guess the best thing I could get is a random pop snapper at this point. And we definitely don't want that revolver, but it don't have like really much else that we could be getting here. Yeah, we gotta go for cash, and that's it. I don't think we'll rack in more wins, chat. This is one of these scenarios where port wasn't just the good option. When we really should have maybe waited for the submarine. I gambled on that port a lot. Oh no, not piranhas. Not the worst offender. I mean, we could be winning by slow because the slow is nasty, you know that. You're right, having that slow on all of these guys is quite mean. Our problem is, as always, not that we don't have the control. We don't have the damage to win the race, right? We're keeping them, like, contained, but then how are we going to kill them if we don't actually do much damage?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Mr. Weatherglass, you kind of feel a bit inconsequential. Okay, a poison skill, Chad. Look at that. Guess that's what we want. Here, that's leftmost poison item is more poison. I guess that's what I want, right? We got leftmost, rightmost poison, and we essentially have one poison item. Try to get another astrolabe. Haste potion, something. A random harpoon. You could technically think about throwing the astrolabe out and just playing the harpoon. You could technically kick the flashbang, which just won the game, and play the harpoon. But the astrolabe gives us shielding, which kind of helps us, so I'm a bit torn there. We did get throwing knives and gold in. Great. That is not the reward we have been looking for. Does the Enclave Revenant have potion? No, he does not. I mean, he does have poison, you know, crit. It's not the worst choice. Also, my glass here right now with the quad trigger is right now menacing. I'm generally thinking about if you upgrade the frost potion, does it get 3 targets? I mean, we have a golden port, right? And I really want the astrolabe currently upgraded because I doubt we're going to get a speed potion. But if you upgrade the frost potion to the next level, does it get more targets? It freezes 3 items for 2 seconds. Yes, it does. So is the thought here upgrading this one? Because the astrolabe would be great, correct? But the one more item freeze target is just so much better. Knife over revolver? Nah, not really, but what else? Temporary boost? Give me more life? Medium items could be a weather glass, could be a astrolabe upgrade. As much as medium items are just, like, scuffing me right now, it is the choice. Like, I have no other choice. You could technically kick the port, but kicking the port for the pufferfish is not an option. And you could kick the port for the pufferfish to play, like, to not play the weather glass, but that would only work if we had a better astrolabe. Yeah, this thing gets 1 more cast for lamb. That like, it just gets 1 more target here right now. So you're going up by 2 to 3 targets. And that's like really useful. I mean, if I had a 2-second haste, I could also trigger it more often. So that's like always the big question. What's now better? If I trigger things more often, or if I have more targets. We need to freeze his boom boom stick because his boom boom stick is healing him. But oh god, he's dying to the poison. Okay, chat, we're getting this. What is the website? It's called howbazaar.gg. What did I get, Chan? A sleeping potion. I mean, the sleeping potion in this case is better than the throwing knife because I just slow even more things, right? We get the flashbang, we get the sleeping potion, we get everything. We could try to get more skills, like in this case, even more poison skills. No, aquatic items by 20% down. That's actually huge. That's 4.2 seconds for it. Yes, and now we should try to get more burn and more poison from Curio. That is another level of haste. Look at that, chat. That's insane. And we can also get another level of slow for the flashbang to 4 seconds. Might be getting also another regen and a wholesale cooldown reduction. Nice. Okay, we just upgraded us, ladies and gentlemen, by a huge amount. Like, that was just not a little bit. That's like up and beyond, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so down to 4.2 seconds. Everything is still faster up. We could maybe get a rainbow potion. That would be interesting instead of the sleeping potion then. I could get a golden weather glass. You do have the use a tool reload, but we don't need that. Actually, if I get use a tool reload, we technically don't even need the port anymore. And you could just play these potions with a weather glass and everything. Because it would like triple cast and then just reload. But then again, the port also gives maximum. Okay, finally we're like, we have it under control. Mihazio, thank you for your subscription. Welcome as a brand new supporter. Mazakin also, sorry if I missed that before. Mazakin, I think I saw that. Getting old though. Okay, lifesteal is useless. Kick it out. More ammo item. I mean, in this case, the ammo item could be anything. So you might as well check for what it is. Items. I get an upgrade. No, like I just need an XP raise. Well, hello there, Finn's Big Bite. I will go for regeneration because that 10 more shielding just does nothing for us. So minimal. And we're fighting against Pygmalion. Technically, I would say shit. But considering I have the 2-second haste right now, I'm at 4.2 seconds haste. I'm technically perma-hasted. I get the shielding, I get the freezing, I get the slowing. If it's a B build, we should have it under control. If it's a hammer build, we should also have it under control. I mean, this is scary because the hammer one hits us. So if we don't have it like permanently frozen, it's just Joe Ever. Could you freeze the hammer? Sir? You just missed 2 times freezing the hammer. I don't want it to be Joe Ever, so you just keep that freeze up, please. But as soon as the hammer hits, we're just gonzo. So we just gotta keep that going on, please. Thank you very much. Well, we almost have enough shielding to survive a double hit because it's 5,800. So please, just a few more times, a few more seconds on this. Not very much. Like just freeze it to 3 more times. Like he has 4 targets. Like I have such a high chance to actually freeze it. Like the problem is we're now in the oh god. Please freeze it one more time. Don't let it whammy me. No! That's not cool. Look at this. I feel like we deserved the victory there, Chan. We deserved so much of a victory there. Uncalled for. Uncalled for destruction. Okay, the first 5 rounds today. The first 2 rounds, not really convincing, Chan. That is 5 wins. 5 wins. And huge amounts of rank losses. Close. Dude, we did so nice, right? Feels like large items should be frozen for less. Honestly, freeze should not stack. I think that's the main thing. So if an item is frozen, it can't be frozen again. Or like it can be frozen, but the duration doesn't go up. That's my like 100% thought there. Friend core and crit core. We did friend core, but it failed horribly. So we're going for crit core. And we can also go for strength. That's amazing. This is a fantastic start. Should go for a haste item, but honestly, I'll just squeeze out XP at this point. And then we'll kill the Kyver drone. Kyver drone could already give me more crit. It's like too easy to not go for. That brings you up to 20% crit straight away. Take it. Bendeling, good to see you there. Haven't seen you in a while or just missed you. Sorry for that. Hope you're doing good. Slow is stacking, yes, but slow is different than freeze. Slow might ruin you, too, but freeze is straight up shutting you down forever. And especially if you stack freeze, it's just over. Have you tried weak point detector with LED? I think it's better scale than the motherboard. No. It's not. Weak point detector is amazing, but you need it at least in gold to be good. Audi. That's the problem. Like the amount of quality it needs to be in. Silver items could straight away be a pulse rifle. Yep. I kind of want to play cybersecurity as well. But obviously that pulse rifle is just godsend. And now we need another friend. So let's try to get a friend. That is probably the worst friend that could be standing there right now. But let's be real. He's better than nothing. Like no matter what I actually get there, no matter which friend I get there, get it. What's the general strategy with the crit core? Juice the damage of the crit core, make it self-triggering, and then it just goes crazy. What we mean with self-triggering, as much crit as possible, around 50% with a 4-second cooldown, it just goes bop, 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 bop. And since the crit core still gets cooldown reduction from leveling up, which it maybe shouldn't, like you definitely need to push it forward because then you're making like a lot of, oh shit, I just clicked. I accidentally just clicked. I didn't mean to click whatever I clicked there. That is, that's unlucky. Oops. Yikes. Cool. Medium to large items. There is no medium item I want because this one is already upgraded. Therefore, we're going to go for Finn's Big Bite to get that 5 regeneration early. And then junk tier vendor to juice my pulse rifle even more. Thank you, pulse rifle. Thank you, regeneration. Why the pulse rifle? Well, the pulse rifle in the beginning is just menacing. Later, the critical core will overtake the role of the pulse rifle. But right now, the pulse rifle is just the thing to go for. And you would think, hey, Pony, why don't we kill the 10 City Mayor? Technically, the Giant Mosquito is better. But the 10 City Mayor, in this case, with the crit core, could give you augmented weaponry, which would be huge. Good. Temporary shelter, it doesn't hurt. Friends is amazing because we can kick this loser out. Sorry, Dave, I didn't call you a loser, but kinda. None of these is good, though. Monitor Lizard, Wallace, Bomb Squad. We don't want any of these. So let's flip it, even though it's a waste of... Wow, I even want you less. That being said, Walter Cooler won't trigger a lot. He will trigger every now and then and at least give us a little bit of something. Now, silver items could be Miss Isles, and we should check for her. On the other hand, I could level up already to increase my battlefield and maybe even put out the temporary shelter. So we should level up, especially after I click that screw up level up right now. And get more max health. And instead of like playing this here with a 9-second cooldown, I'd rather play this with a 6-second one. Should work. Have you seen the Respect My Blade build, Katana and Shadowy Cloak? First, you need a Katana, and second, you need the Shadowy Cloak Bubblegum. It is a good build, but the problem with the Shadowy Cloak is that you never have a guarantee to actually get it. You know, as much as I want to say, yeah, Shadowy Cloak is amazing. It is. I mean, have you seen my Pulse Rifle Cloak build? Same. Anything with Cloak is crazy, but get the Cloak first. I have been to so many junk tier vendors, and sometimes I do get the Cloak, and it's amazing. But sometimes you also never see it, and you don't believe it exists. Silver tiers could be straight up GG, so let's try to get another damage skill like medium items. Or if you have exactly one weapon, your shield items gain shield. None of these is sadly in any way useful, so we just wasted a vendor. It's my favorite thing when that happens. With favorite, I mean obviously not my favorite. Let's try to get a bunch of small items to boost what we have. You do want to have a beta ray. And you can play a power sander. Great Etherite, you're going down.
Let's go!
Right now, duct tape will be good to get, but we might also just do damage. And you see already how we can actually get the critical core forward, right? You're getting it really fast in one direction. The problem with the crit core in the beginning is it has no damage. I mean, luckily, I have my pulse rifle already leveled up to silver, so all my next level ups will go into the crit core. If it's like the level up or something in that direction, is always crit core. And haste skills on top would be insane. Yes, when you use the core haste an item, that is an instant win with this core. Because usually you're able to trigger this core a lot. More crits should be taken, but I need that cooldown down at this very moment. And we also do want 2 more items to fill. Actually, you know what? I don't want 2 more items. I am really happy with that shelter here right now. And we can sell you. So let's go for more XP. Yeah. This is quite decent. I kind of want to sell the scrap too, just to squeeze out even more. But let's be fair, if we're fighting against Vanessa, this might just be enough in 6 seconds to prevent my death. And I just do so much damage in 6 seconds that I should win. Right? Like you have this here that does damage of all his ammo items together. And you essentially just want to have this shelter to maybe give you enough for survival. And right now we just lucked out here that he didn't one-hit us. And we just then win if he doesn't one-hit us. I mean, he does have the crazy board with a 20% crit Vanessa's amulet and everything already. Mean. Cloak is better than Captain's Wheel with Flagship? Yes. Because Cloak stacks and increases the damage. Captain's Wheel haste? Yes. But doesn't increase the damage. Mostly the damage increase that's so useful. Funny how my shelter actually won this for us. Even though we don't even want the shelter. Is there another large item you would like to see in this composition? Technically, you could play the mechanical core, if you get it, like the combat core, and just use it as a shielding core, for example. Since we have heavy machinery, that's actually the way to go. Why is heavy machinery so good with this core currently? Because it says, when you use a core, haste an item for 4 seconds. Well, what is this, chat? Can you read? It's a core. Now I have 2 cores. That means 2 items are essentially boosting my haste. I have 2 hasting items. So we got like this thingy that does the damage, the core that does the damage, right? And him as our defense right now. And since we have 2 items hasting us, we're more or less having something hasted all the time. I mean, this is truly mean with the 2 cores. If I now could get a slow item, that would be incredible. So there's something called the cool LEDs, which on core usage slow, that increases, introduces another level of meaniness. Friend cooldown down, XP in this case. We want to get to the next level as fast as possible. Medium to small items. I need a beta ray instead of the, yeah, I need a beta ray. I need a damage scaling ray, and I need cool LEDs potentially. As cool LEDs that I just talked about. They're a little bit better than the freeze ray. And we're getting schematics, because schematics, when you upgrade an item, this gains value. When you sell this, give the core plus crit chance. Core. So if we get that one upgraded, both cores get bonus crit chance. Another haste skill. Even if I have to sell a lot, I'll go for it. Burn haste, we don't have burn. Freeze haste, we don't have freeze. Large item haste would be not bad, but we're going to go for haste freeze. Because that is instant core usage freeze. And why are we not scaling the damage now of the combat core? Because technically for this stage of the game, we have enough damage. The only thing that could lose us the game right now is not having enough shield. And by actually scaling the shield on this dude, we're making sure that we win most battles. Right? That we're not getting outburned here, for example, right now. Look at the 200 shield here right now. You cannot outburn 300 shield. This is too soon for him to outburn that. But we will definitely outdamage him. There's no question. So by actually teching this towards shielding instead of damage, we're just better off. I can still put it to the right side of the pulse rifle, so there's no harm done. Currently. Non-weapon items, nothing I need. So let's juice our XP. Go for weapons, because a weapon could be a combat core upgrade as well. Unlikely. That's our friend, the missiles, and now you could just kick everything out, like the power center and Walter. And essentially play missiles, because she's a double trigger as well. So we get double and triple trigger for the cores, going crazy. That is more or less a perma trigger. Now we should upgrade him to grow faster, but we need to upgrade this core. And we need to hope that we get an upgrade core soon. But this is the ultimate damage fantasy right now. You have like the whole damage on the right side, plus the hasting, because now we have less items that can get the haste. And as you notice, everything is perma-hasted with one single haste skill. Choo-choo. We're a menace now. First Aiden, no. Don't give me a first Aiden, because you're gonna have me choose. Start the fight with 600 shield and get a slow skill because we got the cool LEDs, and that would be slow into freeze as well. That's 2 free skills. So on core trigger, we haste and we slow, and we instant freeze and we slow. And we essentially get our first core trigger in 3 seconds. So that's huge. Sir, you're starting with a holster? That is nasty. An actual issue. Goodness Christ, the almighty. And we lose by 30 damage. Well, I'll be damned. Can't even be mad about him pulling that off. If we had an Aiden in, we would have won. Try to get a weapon. Weapon could be an upgrade. And it's unlikely that you get one, but it doesn't hurt to look. Core upgrade, please. No core upgrade. That means we need friend loot. Friend loot for a wholesale cooldown reduction. Friend loot for core cooldown reduction. More ammunition on missiles. Go for the eating contest, because obviously that would have saved our life there. And then kill the Enclave Weeper, as we just want to rush levels. We need levels, and we need to get a core upgrade, because core upgrade is crit core and combat core. Now we need to get that combat core very quickly to the next stage. That would be great. And we need to get some kind of damage scaling skill, because you got to consider, if I actually had the combat core on the other side there, I would have scaled enough damage to win. So there's a thought that maybe we have enough shielding at this moment. Maybe the base shielding of the core is enough to save us. Castiel, thank you for the 42 months of support. Castiel, hope you're doing well. Brother, good to see you there. Thank you very much. Core upgrade, ladies and gents. That core upgrade is now essentially 37 shield. If we put it here, we'll get insane amounts of damage. Mr. Diggerson, thank you very much for the 23 months as well. Hope we're doing well, brother. Guildmaster. Well, I gotta try for the bonus upgrades. That's a longer freeze. Okay, we're fighting against Pygmalion. Against Pygmalion, we optimally want damage scaling, because if we're gonna kill him, it's just sheer force. Let's be fair. Against Pig, you're not trying to out-shield him early on, because what does Pig do? Pig either has some stupid shielding option early, or he has some stupid healing option early, but Pig doesn't have a stupid damage option early. So if we already have a nasty damage scaler, we're just perfectly off, right? We're just here to twack his booty. No core upgrade still, which is frustrating, so to say. 200 more max life, and then we're going for skills again. Jeez, we're getting offered a lot of skills here. It's quite beautiful. Another freeze? No, longer freeze. More shield per level. That upgrades our shield, which is good. And I will want to go for a double damage on the pulse rifle currently. As that just, you know, has us go a little faster on the damage front. Yeah. You just met me. That's crazy. No, it's not. That's how it's going, brother. And my recent 2 builds today weren't too good, so I hope you didn't face any of those and you faced like one of my weaker builds, my stronger builds. Pig is not an option for ranked at the moment. There's a lot of people that still play Pig, because if you follow a certain scheme with Pig, you can not guarantee victories, but it's usually pretty streamlined. It could also be a complete grip in the toilet. Right, most shield item gets more shield. You know what? That's really good. Like, we're just bringing his shield up to a bigger baseline that we're essentially, like, and here, give him another 9 shield, right? That we don't have to really care for picking actual shield items. Let's sell this too for 4% more crit. It's not a lot, but I can buy 10 gumballs right now. And that gumballs is going to be more crit, it's going to be more damage, it's going to be more shield, or it's going to be more heal. So in this case, there's not a single bad thing that I can get from all these gumballs. Just going to be straight up perfection. We're playing against Vanessa. More shielding could be good. But I feel like we're going to just go out of the window. How long does your ghost live in the loop? I think until he finds someone to play against. So as far as I understand it, I might understand this straight up wrong. But the ghost is just in the loop until someone fought against it. Now, I don't know that for certain. That's just how I understand it. So if someone fights my ghost, for example, the ghost dies. Shouldn't you put Aiden in versus Vanessa? Not worth it because poison builds will lose. And my Aiden is a 5 heal Aiden. It's not good enough. I just got a rare freeze a small item for 2 seconds when you use a weapon on flagship build. Yeah, that's insane. We cannot afford anything. We got to go for a tool here because we're poor. We could pick the slow out and just add another shielding item if I wanted to. Weapon skill. Let's see what we're getting. When you use a non-weapon haste a weapon, yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. When you slow, your weapons gain damage. Huh. Why am I too poor for that? That would have been so good with the cool LEDs. Get the leftmost weapon some more damage. It would be cool to follow how your ghosts are doing. I said this before, and I would really like to see a system where you can watch the games your ghosts are doing. So imagine you log into the Bazaar, and there's a report. Your ghost has fought 10 opponents, or your ghosts, and you could actually watch these fights in an Overwatch menu. That'd be so cool. Core upgrade? Yes. Look at this, chat. Core upgrade, boom. Diamond and gold. That's huge, right? That's not like a little bit. That's like, what? Yep. We need to get gold tier chalky at this point because we are far ahead. So that should be nice. And then we'll go for even more gold. I'm going to sell the cool LEDs because I want a better level of it. Because it's bronze. If I get it in golden, I'm going to put it back in. I want a pause button so I can look at my opponent's builds. Valid. See, that banana here is not doing a lot, guys. But I think it will do enough to, like, kind of help me to stay just... Oh, wow, we just beat him. But we beat him by, like, this much, right? As I told you, that banana will keep us alive. And the freeze actually kept us double, triple alive. Holy. Did you see my golden chocolate bars saving my tushy there, ladies and gentlemen? By silver ones. We need to keep at least 12 money. So we can't go less than 12 because we need to keep enough money to buy any skill you want. Oh, these are all weak. But it gives my shield items crit, and even a little crit is good. Now we try to get life leech. I used Ballista for the first time. It's insane. It's fun, but it's not reliable. Sadly. Hey, could I get this knife set, but with lifesteal? No, obviously you just want to get big ego. I would take strength too, but big ego is preferred. Why do you never give me big ego? With the knife set, you could think about putting the knife set in instead of Miss Ilds to just have the knife set trigger. But the problem is obviously that the knife set doesn't work with a pulse rifle, so you'd have to keep Miss Ilds and play the knife set, but then you're not playing the pulse rifle, so it's not worth it. And we're upgrading the core to diamond. That is a 4.2 second cooldown core with 37% crit. Quite good, I'd say. Let's try to get some cool upgrade here. That is a shielded duct tape. That's a double duct tape. That's pretty damn good. That's not only a little good. That's like, what the hell did I just get? And then we're going for gumballs because of every single gumball is 2 more shield on the shielded item. That gives me such a nice level of security against anyone right now. I mean, my goddamn pulse rifle triggers at this point, and my shielding item gives me 180 shield. That's great, Chad. Right? My pulse rifle shoots 180 shield. Vanessa crit build can't be beaten by exotic builds. Yes. That is a problem. Like, I don't have anything to add. It is frustrating, like how overpowering Vanessa crit builds are, but it is a fantasy of the game. Now, I would really like to see how much Vanessa crit builds get really nerfed by the dagger. So once the dagger doesn't work anymore. Okay, how much do we have? 13. 13 is not a lot, but we still need to aim for skills. If I get a diamond skill, I'm just screwed anyways. When you use a tool, items can crit. I mean, more damage is here a no-brainer to take. Then Jules Cafe to boost my damage even more. And we shouldn't fight the Void Colossus. We should probably try to collect money right now. Yeah. In this case, I need to collect money, so we're just going to have our core grow as big as possible. Mr. Chapo, good to see you there. Hope you're doing well. What is the dagger bug? The dagger bug right now is that it has no internal cooldown. So if you crit 5 times in a row, the dagger instantly shoots 5 times. But that's not what it should do. So the dagger should just, like, hit 5 times in a row, but let's say with a 0.5 seconds cooldown in between, so that you actually have a chance to even fight back in some meaningful way, because the dagger can't just annihilate you. Okay? Wait, I missed it. How are we scaling shielding? What did I have for shield scaling? Wait, what? Oh, when I use an item to the right, where shit, I forgot, we're using the core. I'm stupid. I was like, huh? Why are we shield scaling? Because we're using the core so much. Why, like, look at my core triggering. I completely forget that the core is, yeah, like, I was just bamboozled by how much my core is triggering there. Like, seriously, what are you doing, core? Yeah, core to the right. Jeez, I had a moment. Yola, thank you. Also, funny to see you over on YouTube. Crifter, thank you for the 62 months of support. Crifter, appreciated. I had a moment there, chat. A big fat ass doozy. Sorry, chat. You're not watching adult movies. This is just a robot being beaten by other robots. This is just a robot on robot crime. There's nothing sexual here. It might sound like it if your mom walks in your room or your partner's like, what are you watching there? Is it one of your weird shows again? No. You're watching an adult man play a video game on Twitch where his robots are beating off other robots. That's what you can tell them. I love BattleBots, dude. When I was a kid, watching that show with the robots fighting other robots, that was so cool. I mean, obviously, I guess every kid's dream, right? Hey, Dad, can we build a robot and participate there? Crazy, you're still building shield. We're at 6,000 shield and 13% crit, so we're just critting, right? The banana is also going triple. Everything is perma-hasted. Beating off. Yeah, you heard me right, Carvin. I said what I said. I mean, I'm not a native speaker, so I might mix up things every now and then. I think I said what I said. More skills. Now that we have the money, we can afford whatever the game gives us. More shield. But at this point, more shield is just surprisingly more shield. And we should get even more shield. And then a little bit more max health. I mean, this sounds great. Right now, 300 shield if my pulse rifle shoots. And it's essentially 300 shield plus a trigger. Like, we get 500 shield straight out of the house. So game starts, 500 shield. And we need that too. We want to, oh, freeze. That freeze is huge. Shield me up, daddy. Come on. You got this. Oh, we were 1 crit off. No way. We were 1 crit off with the core. See, you can't even see his cast bar anymore. Illegal. I feel like we should have won that one. That wasn't a K lose. More haste and charge item. I could get alacrity for the critting forward. Here, when you freeze your haste items, I don't need that. But I guess it will give us a level of haste straight away. That's just good. Because you got to consider, we're going to start the fight, right? We activate the core. As soon as the core activates, we get the first freeze, and then everyone instantly has haste. And then afterwards, we're triggering more cores, and we have more haste. Because, like, in order for my haste to properly spread, it takes, like, a few seconds, right? We have to activate both cores to get the 4 seconds, to activate both cores to get the 4 seconds, and then we have everything hasted. I guess that just allows me to get it a bit faster out of the house. More shield. A dually skill only. Please don't disappoint me. Oh, yes. The core cooldown reduction. First time you use a core freeze, it's nice too. But like that 10% cooldown reduction is just huge. 3.5, 3.8. And then we're getting finally sharp corners. No, but we get when you use the weapon, you gain more shield. If I had that last fight, we would have instantly had enough shield to win. Happy Chaos, how dare you? So, he has the katana build. Hey, chat, have you heard of that katana build you were talking about? But, like, now look at my shielding, right? The shielding is just too big. He can't compete. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Look at that 800 shield banana. Chat, look at... the ultimate duct tape. You cannot compete with that. Yeah, he didn't have a bad build, but right now we were his worst nightmare. The super counter to what he's doing. Let's start with instant damage 2 again. And upgrading cores, not the core cooldown down. Let's see, 3.3, 3.6. Combat core to the right looks better now. No, because I still believe that I don't need the scaling here, but the combat core triggers this core. Bonus crit chance on the core wouldn't do much for us. It's like not that the core would like profit really very much from that bonus chance there. I'd rather have them on the side to help. And technically, we're critting enough with everything to put everything on the right side. Yeah, at this point, let's just take the ultimate scaling. But we're not getting sharp corners, it seems. I haven't actually seen this skill in a while. Anyone feels like it's still in the game? Thank you very much. You just have to whine hard enough. Friend cooldown down? Nah, more shield. I just want to start with enough shield out of the house. Sure, but we can try it for a fight. Just give him 40% shield. This is the uninstall stream. It seems like Himidori because my first 2 rounds were bad. But I guess we're going to get somewhere. So we're putting now the core to the right side of the crit core because it gives us like a lot of crit plus. Sir, you are nasty. This is a problem. Because of the freeze he's doing. Like he essentially has the freeze potion and he has a freeze brick buddy. So this is a problem as he's going to do a lot of damage to us. But maybe one crit can lift this curse. Yeah, he can. Atomic clock nuisance. Crifter, thank you for the 62 centuries of support. 12 wins in the house. Got it. So that was game 3. At least 10 wins now. Gaining back some of our ranks. When we started with such a good one. Main goal is definitely not fall below 1,000 again, or we're going to start crying, right? Will you go for charging station in that build, or is it a win more? Charging station wouldn't really add anything to the build in that case. Charging station is usually used to charge a certain thing. So let's say I would play a Mamasaur charging station. I mean, if you have a Mamasaur with a pulse rifle and a charging station, that's huge. Easy GG. Absolutely preferred. No questions asked. I'd kind of like to do a poison build in a while, but I haven't done a poison build with Vanessa, I'll admit, in a hot minute. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. Jigga, good to see you there, brother. Hope you're doing well. I heard it's not going over so good on the COD universe. Even though everyone still wants to force me to play COD for some reason. Well, this is horrible. I mean, we cannot start with throwing knives. This seems like terrible choice. But it also seems stupid not taking the throwing knives, let's be real. I mean, the weapon damage is too big. Like, it's 45 or 57 3 times. That's quite huge. Get a small weapon might be the choice over selling items. Because get a small weapon could be silver tier. I don't know if it could be silver tier on day 1, though. Let's kill Fanged Inglet to get another Fang here. We want the maximum damage. Looking forward to PoE 2, though. Oh, we all are. We all are, Jay. What are you playing? I'm looking forward to the Witch or the Merc, but I heard many bad words about the Merc, so I'm not going to shoot my grenades out there. Good. Look at this. Medium item could be a double barrel. Yeah, we should aim for this. Medium items. Ooh, that is even better than a double barrel. I'll be honest. That is actually better than a double barrel. Narwhal, narwhal. I always have the narwhal song in my head, but not the whole one because who knows the whole narwhal song. Poison or skilled? Skills would be great if I get medium items, do more damage. It would be like 6 more damage. Could go for small to medium items to potentially get another...
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
I'm going to buy the Ambergris. Ambergris is bonus money. It's pretty strong. If I flip this and get something for 4, it's not worth it to flip it. Swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion. Jesus, I used to know the text, but I haven't listened to it in a while. Is it possible to see all chats without opening the stream? No, sadly not, sir. Like, I have all the chats gathered essentially on my screen. I could technically display the chat inside the video, but there is, I mean, like, first and foremost, I don't like how it looks on stream with the chat on the screen. And second, there's also some legalities there. I'm actually not sure how Germany's handling that, about displaying all the chats. There was something with GDPR, GDSGVO, something weird where you're saying like, what the fuck? Why is this even, like, why is there even a rule for it?
My battle days are over.
Should take the crit friend over the narwhal. Should take the bayonet. The bayonet is one of my favorite, oh my lord, and katana. Okay, sell the narwhal. Get the bayonetta.
Now this will
Flibbity flabbity. Take the bayonet. Bing, bong, bong. That's huge. More damage? Shit, not more damage. That would have been great if I get more damage there. Get an ammo item. Not the ammo item you're looking for, but the ammo item we get. Let's push the XP further, that when we're beating off him, up, off, it, on, inside, Rogue Scrapper. Now we're obviously hoping for the Junkyard Club. My wife sent me a WhatsApp because my children are going crazy. Just hear them upstairs, you know, when I'm down here, like, just hear random bumps and bombs because they're running into something or jumping down from somewhere. You're always like, what are they doing? Occasionally followed by the, what the fuck are you doing, children? Do you know which build you'll play? You don't know at this point, IKEA. So I might be playing a weapon build, but who says that we keep getting the things for a weapon build? I could still play a cannon build. I could still go for double barrel. It might turn into a port build. If I get a crow's nest right now, a crow's nest would be great, but a crow's nest is not the solution. This could turn into an aquatic build too. There's still many avenues open for me. And in this case, I will actually go for a skill. Day 2 skills is not good, but I don't want a tool, nor do I want a haste item. So day 2 skills could boost my damage. Or I could just be like, what the fuck is this? A more crit on the left side is not the most hurtful thing in this century. Small to medium items. I am poor, but I could get a meaningful upgrade on my bayonet, so I should aim for it.
Huge items. Price? Don't care.
Powderhorn is interesting. We don't need it.
He actually cares about this. Fine, here's some gold.
Could play the grenade and powderhorn, but I don't think it's... No, you know what? I'm going to play the grenade.
So I can buy
Upgrade the board, and then put out the powderhorn and the grenade. As I'm going to upgrade everyone by 10 damage and 5 crit. Now, obviously, with this upgrade, you're kind of committing because you're weakening yourself with the current weapons you have, but you never know where life takes you. You might pick up the most random items, and then suddenly they turn out to be actually good, right? Oh, that grenade was hitting good, Chad. I just like this item. It's so stupid. 4 seconds, 62 damage is... It's like great, especially if it crits. It's just like... Let's push the levels further because more levels is more max health. We need to check for weapons. I have so many weapons that if I'm not checking for weapons is a mistake. I could go for the double barrel because obviously double barrel with powder flask is quite strong on strength. If I do this, I have to kick the tooth and I have to kick... Buy the double barrel for now. I don't like that it's so low in quality. 102 damage grenade. That's not okay. That is so not okay. Like, usually I wouldn't fight the Ether right because she is, like, strong out of the house. But with that grenade here, boom. It just takes out like a fifth of her HP. Boom. And if it crits, it just woo! And I'm aiming for that big level up here right now, because with the big level up, I can essentially put the double barrel in. And we still keep this on the grenade, by the way, because the grenade is actually better than the double barrel. Not by much, but by some. Plus more XP. This now is obviously the question. Do I aim for the crow's nest? Crow's nest would mean I have to cut Fang, Padrock, or I would have to cut Fang and double barrel for the crow's nest. Yeah. For the time being. But I might also get a cool weapon skill and then just do more, yeah, like freaking lifting. Fuck you. Sorry. I mean, lifting is insane in that regard. Like, I just go for medium items now. I get a single weapon. Like here, wait, let's actually go for sell this. Buy that, 3 damage to everything. Sell it, 3 damage to everything. That's just ginormous. That wasn't even like, that wasn't even remotely not good. That's 6 damage on every weapon while having 7 weapons out. That's a lot of damage plus in this low level especially. Because now we commit to this. I mean, we'll definitely commit to the dagger and the double barrel. Everything else is up for change. Our biggest issue is the money. Like, we don't have the money to keep this up, so let's get a haste item. Haste item could always be a weapon, and then get the weapon vendor. That's, oh my lord, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, we buy this first. Buy the shark claws. Sell the shark claws. Buy the cutlass. Sell the cutlass. Then buy the Pedrock. That was now officially 9 damage to everything. Ginormous. We should kill the Hydra dude. But I'm hunting down the boiler room as we do have actually tools out. So we got 1 already. Second tool would be huge. Yeah, hammer is too good to ignore.
Anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Lifting is insane if you get lifting. Ooh, hammer, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what the hammer is? A weapon too. So that worked. We need another tool though, because we only have 2 tools. So we need another tool to go crazy. Friend loot could be amazing. Yeah, we're actually going to go for friend loot. Damn, we get bonus ammo too. Bonus ammo should go on the double barrel right now. Then we're going to reduce the cooldown of the double barrel because that thing is just insane. Regeneration, poison. I need a tool. I mean, we get a small weapon for free, so we have to take this. That's just 9 damage to everyone. We could get a haste skill, like weapons, haste, weapons, so we need to check that too. Aquatic item, instant haste, crit, charge. So we need to sell this to get the crit charge. And I don't have a tool. I need a tool before we go for level 6 by any means possible. Because with that tool, I would essentially upgrade my double barrel. Okay, you get a friend. But your friends obviously don't compete. I hear some GGs far away. It's currently pretty mean what we have put together here. Okay, we should go for the abandoned chest, but we need that tool by any means possible. Well, so that is a tool. You're not wrong about this, but I don't need you right now. I need an actual tool. So could you give me something for 2 gold? Fuck, these are not tools. Medium item? A tool? Yes. We're going to sell the Fang, as much as this hurts right now. But I do need this tool badly. Not like a little bit badly. I need this like right now. And we will upgrade the double barrel. Even though you could upgrade the grenade for also insane damages. Right? Making that grenade diamond would be cool. But it's already silver, so we're more or less more guaranteed to get something. Bayonet on double barrel, by now we could do it. Yes. So put this next to the hammer. Take the reward. Get it to silver. And then go crazy and instantly put it to gold. Bah, 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 bah. I know that was main, chat. 150 more max health so we don't get bursted. And get a weapon, because no matter what we get, we're going to play it. As that is just a damage increase. Ta-da. So the bayonet comes on the right side. We get the bolas, we get the throwing knives, we get the grenade that's being reloaded. We get the 10% more crit.
My fight isn't with
How about a single weapon build to avoid a B? You're not avoiding B with a single weapon build because B gets triggered on item use, not on weapon use. Okay? Item use. Any item use. Sir, why did you try to activate a single item? That was pretty foolish of you.
straight lines.
Sir, why did you try to activate an item? Ooh, Thuck. If we're lucky, we could get bonk. And we can now upgrade the double barrel to diamond, which is just OP. And this is one of these won by hammer games because, so I think the hammer outlines one thing, how overpowered the upgrades were. Okay? Do you remember all the upgrades, guys? Level 2, level 3, you could just randomly get an upgrade, right? You could just randomly be, oh yeah, why don't you want to upgrade your weapon? And all these upgrades, like, we were okay with them for a while, but you kind of notice how broken they actually are now. When I get the hammer, it's just such a difference, right? I'm just destroying. We're just winning so hard because of the upgrades. Non-weapon items, tools. Large items, ammo items. Thank you for aid. I wasn't thinking about playing the bolas, but again, all this damage increase is just too good to not take it. Also, I know we want to get rid of the bayonet, but could we really, Chad? I mean, look at it. Right now, the double barrel does 250 damage almost, plus 70, so it's like 300 damage per shot already, with the potential crit and everything happening. Now, the base damage is crazy with lifting. And don't forget that we have also alacrity, so if we crit, we charge an item. And when we burn, our items get damaged. And since we get the start chart, we can go for the dogs, and that means I can upgrade now the throwing knife. Throwing knife should be upgraded for more damage too, as the damage gain is significant. Leftmost ammo item has more ammo. That goes for, nope, for the double barrel. Right now, I kind of want to keep playing without taking a port or anything, right? And that's where I need to get like the max ammo of the double barrel up, because it would allow me to play like this. As long as we're on curve and bursting, nothing is essentially stopping you. And if I could, for example, get a cannonade right now, I could burst even more. I guess that's what I really want. I want a cannonade. That's a burn double barrel Vanessa? What? You out-damaged me because of your initial item haste? That is so rude. I am not okay with this outcome, so I will complain to the authorities. And obviously, file a complaint. Let's try to go for a slow freeze, as we're actually going to keep this. Okay, that's diamond already. Thank you very much. Leftmost weapon gets more damage. Thank you very much. Do we have the damage it takes to kill the Corsair? Probably if I juice the double barrel. Yeah. Let's see if that works now. I'm not entirely sure because like we don't really have any haste, but we do like 500 damage plus with the double barrel. And he does have obviously 3000 HP, which is quite main. By the way, chat, quick question. What do you think? If an item gets frozen, should the haste keep depleting, or should the haste be frozen too? Because it's like super punishing if actually one of your items gets frozen, right? And then you're just losing your haste effect because it got frozen. Is double barrel lifesteal? I know. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, yay! Guaranteed Giga victory now. Well, that's quite fortunate to actually get that. Okay, bye. 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 I don't know why I bought this one. Sorry, chat. I don't know why I bought that one, because we obviously know that it doesn't do anything for us. How much damage does a bayonet get when it gets upgraded? Bayonet goes from only 15 more and then 20 more. It's not like useful. Like the grenade is better. Get a small weapon. Sorry, we had to lose some damage on this to get it to gold. Okay, all weapons gain 10 damage. Sure. I mean, do I want to keep all these weapons? No, but what else do you want me to do? Like, they're just so juiced up. I don't even need a crow's nest at this point anymore. Bolus is a good upgrade, yeah, but I think Grenade and Diamond is better because it will deal almost 400 damage. Okay, you get a port with a hammer, too. Chad, he's a hammered port. Luckily, my grenade kills him. I mean, double barrel plus grenade throw is at this point like 1,000 damage plus, and she only had 1,600 HP. It's kind of laughable. Get a small weapon. Don't mind if I do. Don't forget, guys, every weapon buy gives us damage. Find any item in the bazaar. Oh no! Weapon item. Just keep going. You didn't respect your blade or grenade. I mean, look at this. We're at 100 damage bayonet. That's not okay, Chad. It's 100 bonus damage just added to the double barrel. We don't really have crit values right now, which is a bit sad. So we need to find like some crit scaling ASAP. Something that we could add on top. Let's go for Weapon Bender. That is Cannonade. Do we play it now, Chad? Cannonade is the better bayonet because it just triggers on everything. Cannonade is so nasty, especially with lifting too. You have to play it like this. Double barrel. So the bayonet would have to go because the bayonet doesn't trigger Cannonade, sadly. Up grenade? No, you still need grenade right now. Grenade is too much damage. I think it would be this here. It's not lesser damage. It's going to lead to more damage in the long run. I'm pretty sure of it. This does seem like a mistake, but I want you to fully trust me, Chad. Also, after buying the last item, I forget that he flips the store, so that was a mistake on my side. Because that's 124 damage Cannonade, okay? So this means that the Cannonade already, for every shot I do, deals 124 damage. Let's start with 1,100 shield. So if the double barrel triggers, it's already 2 more shots on the Cannonade. So the double barrel does essentially do 400, 500 damage per shot. If the knife triggers 3 times in a row, that's also 3 Cannonades. And optimally, I would have, like, optimally, you could play something like the repeater or that in the direction. See, like, the damage we get? Hammer upgrade. I forget that the hammer upgrades on the final use, but we get at least the map upgraded, so that's good. We can sell it for more. Hero merchants. Is there anything we want from a hero merchant? Stell? What could you give us? A rivet gun. Oh, rivet. Chalky bars. Silver. Okay. Would I like to get rid of the powder flask? Yes. But we're not going to do that. And what I kind of need is a repeater or something in this direction, because a repeater would like instant shoot and trigger this more. But we essentially now just need to find more weapons to push everything forward. Maybe flask isn't useful because the grenade can't even shoot twice before it's over. That doesn't make the flask not useful. It's just like unfortunate that we're winning so quick. And with unfortunate, I mean like it's pretty damn good, so who cares? We're friend loot. Okay, cooldown reduction on double barrel. Just have it go crazy. Skills for a chance to upgrade. What could I get upgraded? Oh, lifting. Yeah, sure. Why not? Lifting and upgraded is when you get a weapon upgrade 2 items. So that's 2 items. Oh, wow. Wait, like, what? What is that? So it's like just get 6 damage instead of 3 damage. That's huge. Okay, flatter. What do you want to have? You get alacrity and he gets slow. So that slow would be annoying if I don't kill him with one blow. That's the thing. We need to essentially like take him out really quick because his damage will else be annoying. That's where the cannonade comes in really useful. Thank you very much. Don't forget that we also have Fiery Rebirth, guys. I'm always playing like I don't have it because I just completely forget that I have it. Right? I just simply forget that I have Rebirth. It's like, oh no, what if I die? Well, shh, guys, don't tell anyone. Can't actually die. Skills. Permanent crit scaling skill. The leftmost weapon deals more damage. Sure. Cannonade. We need 6,000 damage to kill Lord Arkan. We probably have that, right, chat? I mean, I got like 600 damage over on the right. Another dagger. You know, I could use your skill, Lord Arkan, like the one item use thingy, shebang shenanigan. A game starts to lag. At this point, game will start to lag. Yeah, we have too much going on. Your large items deal... Well... Oh no, I forget to upgrade something. That's fine. That's actually mean on the cannonade, chat. That is really not cool. Okay, we should go for the crit and the damage though. Let's do it. Gold tier skill, sure. Give me something. Oh yeah, let's go for lifting. I mean, I should go when you use your leftmost item haste, so I should do this, yeah? But I'm gonna go for lifting in the next quality because we're just trying to lift as much as possible, okay? We're just trying to go Mr. Universe, Giga Chat of the world, international heavyweight super champion. Let's get 9 damage plus for every buy. That's a 300 damage cannonade. So if the cannon shoots, it's 700 damage without a crit. It's another 340 from the bayonet, and it's another 616 from this. That is one double barrel shot. Okay?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you...
I mean, if we consider that he also has like 3,000 HP only, it's like... You froze my double barrel and that might actually save you. Yep. That was pretty mean. That double barrel freeze is like, it's like really a problem because our knife goes out and he just goes resourcing back. So when we're like meeting way too many flagship builds for my liking right now, I need to upgrade him to get more crit. So we've already missed 2 upgrades on him. He could be heavily golden already. There you go. Well, I see, like, it's just 5% more crit to everyone. It's huge, obviously. Leftmost item gets more damage. Sure. Weapons overskilled. Sorry, chat. Gotta be lifting heavy. Problem is that everything is so expensive at this stage of the game, right? You're mostly getting, like, diamond tier items and shit. I need the freeze every weapon. Here, at the start of each fight, freeze non-weapon items. Sure, please. Don't mind if I just get that. Okay, let's try to get him diamond now ASAP. Vanessa only skills. What do you have there? Aquatic. Oh, when you crit reload. When you crit reload, chat. When you crit reload. Yes. Yes. Huge. Okay, wait. We need to put this because sadly we're gonna not get an upgrade now. Okay, that should work, ladies and gentlemen. Hate to see your ghost on day 10. Yep, that would be horrible. Flask still needed with that. No flask can go technically. He just has a life leech repeater, Chad. We lost still with Fiery Rebirth. Even with Fiery Rebirth, we lost. Okay, enchant an item with a burn effect. You know who's burning now, Chan. Burning Cannonade is out. Diamond, Star Chart, we couldn't prevent it. Sadly, we need to keep it also because it's our tool. Even more damage on the left.
Why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
Now, we could need a different item than the powder flask, but keep in mind that the powder flask still is a secure reload. So it's not bad. Any mysterious location? Upgrade an item. Well, that's maximum crit for us.
Will inspire the crew.
And let's kill the Volcus Enforcer. You could have put the hammer instead of the useless flask to upgrade something. You are actually correct. Could have done that. So I won't say you're wrong because you're not. You're correct.
Pathetic as
A frost potion.
jellyfish.
Hey, should we maybe just play the frost potion instead of the flask? There could be something. Oh, here, we take the crit reload 2 ammo to make sure that we really reload. Then we're going to start with more damage than ever. We get the frost potion upgraded to gold. And we can get a... Well, we should probably take a crit effect now on the... Actually, if I take a crit effect on the cannonade, what did it do again? Because the cannonade was crazy. It's sad. When you use a weapon, it gains 10% crit chance for the fight. That was like the highest crit scaling you can get. Technically, we could also make the double barrel not be able to be frozen. I'm not sure if a crit scaling would help me more than just saying, hey, double barrel can't get frozen. Yeah, the non-freezable double barrel is probably the way here. Okay, I like the freeze potion because we could reload it, Chad. Think about it. So any crit can reload something, right? That means we can actually reload the freeze potion. Oh no, he starts with a haste. Yeah, but you can't freeze our double barrel, chat. What do you do if you can't freeze my double barrel? You lose! Chat, you lose! Perfection.
All cannons
Point made.
fall.
Structure 1. GG's in the chat. Big dingle derpers left and right. Let's upgrade this to fully. Sells weapons over free skills. I do actually need free skills. Something at least. Here, crit freeze. Crit freeze for 6 seconds is nasty. Because we crit. Get a weapon. Repeater is insane, by the way. Well, we could drop the grenade and the bayonet. The problem is they just have too much damage at this point. Like, how could I drop these two under the consideration of all the damage we're dealing? Need a haste skill? Well, we have alacrity. I could need a haste start of the fight skill. Don't forget that we have fiery rebirth, so we can take it. Like, if someone decides to be a meanie weenie to us, we can stonk that. Our biggest problem is that we just burn ammo away, like, instantly.
We barely got off last.
Okay, fully upgraded now. That's a diamond tier potion, chat. 4 items frozen for 2 seconds. And we could give it another ammunition, yeah. I think that was huge. Chad, I think that was good. Let's go for aquatic items to get friends.
Thank you.
Friends. Friends.
Sure, you sailors.
And more skills. So. Another damage increase. Dude, we have so much damage. It's frankly spoken illegal what we got here damage-wise. I feel like I should kick the bayonet and put like the powder flask in for security.
You should know.
Because the dude has, I think he has like a lot of HP. I think he might have 8,000 HP right now. And he has shielding beyond belief. He has 8,000 HP and he starts with 6,000 shielding. That's a problem. I mean, we're going to freeze him. That slow on my freezing potion was a lot. That slow on my freezing potion was forever. Okay, that was only 9 wins, Chan. Feel like I deserved more in that one.
They will guide your strikes.
We had rank 869. Okay. That was a great cannonade game, though. Cannonade is one of my favorites, but you notice how it can run out of steam, especially if we don't have a haste skill. Should have been 10 wins all day. Nah. If we don't have a haste skill, you really lose out on. Let's be fair. It's not like it was powerful, but it wasn't like at the level of where it could have been with the right skills. Because unless we kill him straight away, yikes. I mean, he also started with 6,000 shield, which is, by the way, bucked that skill. Charge core. I don't want to, like, I want to so badly do burn builds, but we all know you can't rely on them. That's why charge core is just the chosen one, together with left-handed. Then we're going for weapons because you're guaranteed to get a pulse rifle. Why do I keep saying that? Because it's just the fact. If I don't get it in the first roll, I'll get it in the second roll. There's like only 6 different weapons that you can get. You're just guaranteed to get it. Flamethrower build. Oh, flamethrower build is beautiful, but sadly flamethrower has such a long cast time to truly be good. Langzhen is scam. More medium items could straight away be an upgrade, so let's give it a try.
What can I get you?
I kind of want to flip it, but it's greedy because obviously there's many medium items in the game. We gotta take the Monitor Lizard. Why the Monitor Lizard over over Dave? Because the Monitor Lizard actually hastes. So right now the strongest play is obviously putting these two out and go for an abandoned chest to push my level and money. So with this setup, I should be killing Vanessa. If my gun was silver, that would be better. And it could also be the reason why we're falling short. Yep, double barrel. Double barrel, sadly, chat, is enough to kill us. I still feel like silver double barrel shouldn't exist, but that's just me. Upgraded core straight away. No, that's core damage. Core damage is still worth it. Another 6 is like almost 100% increase. Silver tier items could be something useful, but I want this in silver tier, not a silver tier item. So let's go into the jungle, get XP, and then small items. Doesn't hurt to get a power sounder. Doesn't hurt to get a memory card. Since this isn't silver, I'm actually not going to go the scrapper. I'm going to kill the thief as we're trying to get the cloak. Cloak or grindstone, both are good. They're not exceptional, but they do the trick. Add a companion core and manage to dodge most friends. That can happen. I mean, friends are also only an equation of many. And if you don't get the friend store often, that's really bad. I played Flamethrower yesterday with Nessa and Crow's Nest and Silencer, getting like 1.2 seconds. That's mean. Pickpocket. At the start of fight, gain gold. Non-weapon items. Non-weapon items could be great, but we're going to look for Chalky here, even though the Chalky will cost us. No, we're going to go for free Chalky. And then hope for health, toughness, and shielding items. That is Chris Army Knife. Chris Army Knife is definitely coming in because he only takes 1 slot. Sadly, we can actually not play Chris the way we want to because he needs to be next to the power center now. Flip the switch and put out our command ship. Command ship will grow bigger over time. We reduce the cooldown of this one too. The goal is to have the chip essentially trigger a few times that it gives my core more damage. Pickpocket Day 2 is huge, Maxic. I like Pickpocket a lot because it says at the start of every fight. So you don't actually, it doesn't say you have to win or anything. It's just like, start the fight, get bonus. This one being 4 seconds is so weak. I wish I had it in 2 seconds. Chat, look, it gained a value. Gained 1 value. See, we almost lost this. Lads. We need to get it as silver now. Come on. Get a friend, small item. I want more small items, but here we are. A power sander, not what I'm looking for. Not going to roll for another item as it would be the waste of money. We should go for small to medium items to get this upgraded. We need it so badly. We should also go for the mountain pass to fight a boss. If we're unlucky, we might fight something we can't beat. So let's try to get the Pulse Rifle upgraded.
Price, don't care.
Cryptocurrency is fantastic.
Found me something huge.
Duct tape.
Buy from Barcoon instead.
This is not the duct tape you're looking for, but it's good enough. Frost Street Challenger over Scout Trooper. If we got the Scout Trooper there, would have straight up lost. Duct tape in the back there is still better than anywhere else. I mean, it's only 5, but like to have or not to have. Our biggest problem is that we're having leftmost, so we cannot essentially put Aiden to the left of the Pulse Rifle, which we want to do. So we need to right now find a different friend. Sorry, not Aiden, Chris Army Knife. I like Chris Army Knife, but we need a different friend now. Non-weapon items. Upgraded memory card. Gains more value. Different friend. Fuck, you're not a different friend. Large items. There is not a single large item I would want to get here right now, which is not completely true. A combat core would work. Yeah, we got a fish for the combat core. If I get it in silver, I can still afford it. So we need to flip and probably get a core. Yep, there we go. Now the problem is this would get damage to the core. And I need to sell it though to buy the core. Why is the core so important for this setup? Because what's happening here right now is that you trigger this core to the right extremely often. Okay, yeah, that should work. Tools. Leftmost item gets more shield. That would be him. It's not the duct tape because we're going to trigger the combat core a lot. So this is a powerful start. This is the most generic powerful start. Duct tape when silver fixes everything. Duct tape is amazing. I like the item. I don't like how mandatory it is sometimes, right? That you're like, oh man, unless you you either have it and you do good, or you don't have it and you do sad. And I also don't like how my goddamn barrel, my goddamn pulse rifle is right now not the higher level. Sir, why are you not having your most damaging item to the right side of your armored core? Is beyond me. Like why? Okay, I need to go for weapons as we're more or less guaranteed a pulse rifle upgrade. And when I say guaranteed, I mean it. We gotta sell the duct tape for it. I'm sorry.
You carry my weapon?
Could have sold the power center for it, but right now the power center is doing more than the duct tape, and we're too poor to use charge skills. Thank you very much. As I said, we don't need duct tape, but it's good if you have it.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Professional gaming. Never doubt me again, Chan. You know it won't go good for you.
Pretty strong. You
Hammer, please. Thank you very much. Oh, I appreciate you so much. Words cannot describe. That's a tool. That's a tool. Thank you very muchacho. Let's get money. I need money to afford things. Large items. I cannot afford large items. So what we're going to do is we're going to push this now to silver by just going for snack time. Ta-da. That's already gold, I mean. Sorry. That's already gold. And on the next level, it's going to be diamond. Wah, 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 wah. I mean, that's just mean levels of awesome right now. That's a power level that's not okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
So we can just push this to diamond right now, and the core forward, and the pulse rifle forward. Sir, you just have a throwing knife, and that's it? I'm not sure, like, sir, are you okay? I'm not sure if you're aware, but you're playing a single throwing knife crow's nest build.
another round.
That seems a bit, how do I say that? Ambitious. Yeah, it seemed largely ambitious. I like to have haste, but I also want to have skilled, so show me what you got. I don't want any of this. I mean, level shielding is actually good as it pushes us forward. Give me money, and I'm taking a shielding item. Yep. ATM. Hello, hollow dollar builds, y'all. Mod Squad, let's go. Mod Squad won't level us up, sadly, so it only gets us like half the way. But we'll be getting this one to diamond now. And that's just not okay. I mean, like, it's like, Jesus Christ. We're going to make the pulse rifle diamond, and we're going to make our main dude diamond, because the core upgrades are not worth it. It's like the sad thing about the charge core, I feel still on diamond, he should charge for 2 seconds, but that might also make him a little bit OP. Put that already before I forget it. Weapon upgrades would be useful, but honestly, the eating contest is the best thing I can do. I have damage galore, right? I have so insane damage, it's not even funny anymore. I need to, like, literally just push my things further forward. I don't have to look for anything else. Like, if I have HP, we're good. Charge rocket boots would be great. I mean, we want to boost our HP. We want to boost our shielding a little bit. We want to get the rocket boots just in case I need them for something. Like I might pick up a metronome or something down the line. I mean, this is already 83 damage together with the 50 damage per shot scaling. That thing is broken. Don't you get matched against other legends? No, there is no skill-based matchmaking. There's only, oh wow, he does have sharp corners already. If I did not have the combat core upgraded, we would straight away lose, and we might still straight away lose. Wow. How? Yeah, don't ask me. I mean, you're being essentially faced, guys, against people of the same day, of the same prestige, of the same wins. That's who you're being faced with. Let's get a small friend so we can replace our friend here. Thank you. I mean, I just need a different friend than him so we can replace this right now. Gonna keep the Chris Army Knife. And Chris Army Knife can actually go. Because that is a tool. Health, toughness, shielding items. A shielded barbed wire. It's not bad. Can actually put the right side of the core. That's gonna be funny. And we're like shielded Chris Army Knife. Are you kidding me? What I'm looking for is how is she called again? I finally kill the Lich. I usually try to avoid the Lich because he's so annoying from a damage standpoint. But I do so much damage. And I'm greedy. Could this be a mistake? Oh, absolutely, Chan. I mean, we have like no reason to contest with the Lich right now because we are at a very powerful level. And he does like quite significant poison. See, like I never understood where the Lich takes like half his poison from. You're just suddenly taking so much damage. It was so clutch. One more tick and we're done. Okay, what do we upgrade next? We're gonna make this one now be diamond. And get the Necronomicon. I wish you could play that book. I've never had it. When any non-weapon item is used, poison 3 and gain 3 regen for the fight. Your items have their cooldown increased by a second. I really would love to use that. I mean, it's 50 gold though, so it doesn't really hurt. More life. Non-weapon items. Let's see what we could get. Freeze ray could be nice. Upgraded duct tape. I mean, core haste would also be good, but we need friends. So right now I just need Aiden. Large items are useless, so we're just going to go for more HP. Good. How are we doing rank-wise? We have had 2 bad games to start with, I have to say, Bane. I am not really happy about that. But since then, we've been putting on like another awesome level of clibbity clabbity, so this is good. Okay, sir, you're shielding quite a lot, but I am damaging you harder than you're shielding, so get snapped. It's funny to have these two next to each other because they enable, but what we need badly is a haste skill, yeah? Bye. That was the waifu, yeah. That was the waifu. Go for the mountain pass, challenge someone, get XP. I mean, we will want to level up the barbed wire right now, I think. Like, that's what we want to push to the next level. Other small items, why not? Well, we could still get something that is not water cooler. You kind of want to think about cool LEDs instead of the duct tape. Shit. Cool LEDs is so good. We're gonna buy it. Maybe I'm gonna level it up in the long run. It's just such a disabler of enemies. You know what? Screw the barbed wire because we're scaling enough damage. Let's play the cool LEDs. Because I can get the cool LEDs upgraded when you use the core slow an item for 3 seconds. Hello? We're continuously using the cores. Reduce the core cooldowns. They essentially enable me to just completely keep someone non-existent. Diamond Cord pulls at day 7, dude. The hammer just goes crazy. I mean, having this also like with a 3-second slow right now, it's just the killer for so many builds. They just get disabled. And we keep it to the right side of the combat cord to trigger it essentially more often. So that triggers every now and then to just get us a little bit more shield. Okay, gumballs could be nice to get some crits. Let's do that. Do you see the Reddit dually item tier list? So many things that most people have no idea about. Do you have a link? And we can look at it? No, I have not seen the Reddit dually item tier list. I don't really spend much time on Reddit because, let's be fair, Reddit is mostly questionable at best in their behavior. So I try to avoid that cesspool of sadness. Or the best way how I can say that. If you have a link, like, I'm more than willing to take a peek at it. Good. What could they have that could kill us? A 17 poison. 17 poison is a lot, and the damage here is also kind of significant. But we do have a slow for him, so that might allow us to just kill him despite his poison and damage. Yeah, look at that crit. That crit, obviously... okay, so that was not okay. That was a 2% crit. Cesspool of Sadness is hilarious. Well, like, the problem is that the people that spend time on Reddit, and I'm not saying all Reddit users... but the people that generally spend time in forums are the people that have too much time, right? Like the people that don't have too much time, like that have jobs, lives, things to do apart from gaming, they don't spend overly much time in these forums because they have better things to do often. And that leads to like, yeah, the people being there that just spend so much time with the game that they often turn into haters too. Which leads then to set a cesspool of sadness. Where just you have a bunch of whiners feeding off each other and jerking each other off. Right? Now again, not every Reddit user, right? But I've just seen it into too many Reddit forums. When you get more wins, the rewards show 5 chests. I do believe the more chests are for the battle pass in the long run. Probably Euro. I mean, we don't know what their plan is, right? We'll have to pay attention to it and see where it goes. Okay, what do I upgrade next? I have everything to diamond already. You know what? I'm going to upgrade my duct tape. More shield is more shield. Let's try to get health, toughness, shielding items. What else could we get? Oh, we could get a friend that's... Oh no, Race Carl. I'd like to play you. Good, so that's my banana and golden too. Full diamond board incoming. Leftmost shield item gets 20 more shield. Don't mind if I do. But if I get sharp corners, we're just looking very good. Alacrity, first 5 times you crit. I don't crit, but I'll get some crit together somehow. We can look at that. Good chat. Almost everything is diamond. When I use a core, it's a 4-second slow. And we desperately need a haste skill. I mean, I need the skill that says when you use the core, haste. Because if I get that, I just win. I mean, this is actually kind of a cute board because he's trying to haste everything. But I'm really not sure, like, your damage scaling is not there. See, he has like the bot wire scale and he has the Mac mold scale, right? But the Mac mold scale for 3 per haste. This scales for 50 per item use. 3 per haste, 50 per item use. Like, no matter what kind of scaling item you have, right? As soon as you have the combat core, it's kind of like, why am I even alive? Why am I trying to use any other scaling item? Why would I even remotely look at it if you do have that level of scaling just lying around? By the way, gunbolts are hilarious right now because they just upgrade everything, right? Life, damage, shielding, whatever we're getting, it's good. Chocolate bars, even more. No one can stop me. No one. Would I like to get the lifesteal? Sure. And if something stops me, it would be like some weird slow, some slow poison build. Because let's be real, right now I have good damage, but I don't have any hasting. So if I'm gonna be stopped by something, that slows me, because that would make me twice as slow. If you have haste and you get slowed, it doesn't actually matter because you just keep being normal fast. Wait, I'm not sure if that is enough XP to upgrade me. Wasn't. Non-weapon items. Oh, we could still get an Aiden. That's a diamond barbed wire. I get a first Aiden. Oh, that's a memory card. Buy the memory card. Sell the memory card. 2 more damage to have or not to have. Okay, that is this upgraded. So we can finally start upgrading the core as well. Let's try to get meaningful skills. As much as I want to give my shield item 36 more shield, I just need to look for anything else, any haste skill, anything. When you use the core, adjacent items gain damage. That's also actually useless as we scale damage enough. So I guess more shield out of the house. Okay. He has Miss Isles. Okay, he get my equivalent, but he has the haste skill. See, this is the big difference now, chat. We have the same build. I have everything further upgraded than him, right? I have all the diamond shit happening, but he just has the haste going on and the slow. So he's just outscaling me on every corner. You get the when you use a core haste. So I can simply not mess with that. I cannot compete. There's nothing I can do. And that feels bad.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with.
Here, let's take Wallace now. Actually waiting for Wallace.
That's how it's done.
Skills. Haste skill, please. No. Haste skill, please. Nothing. Well, alacrity, if we would be critting more, I guess we could technically go for the Lord of the Waste to try to get his skill. But it's also large weapons deal more damage, but if I get his skill, would we even use it? I'm always so reluctant to give my enemy crit too, because you often run into enemies that haven't solved the crit problematic themselves, and you're kind of just helping them go crazy, especially when you fight like against a shielding opponent, and he just gets more shield. We're gonna upgrade the rocket boots now. When you crit, items gain haste. We don't have that. Shield, tools, life. Medium items.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help
More
you.
crit, thank you.
Free ride home.
I mean, that's easy, more crit for both. Haste items. Yeah, show me something.
Can I help you?
I'm not sure what I want to see. A turbo cooling fan? No. It sounds fun, though. A turbo nitro. Also no, sadly. So none of this did anything for us. Good. We have no shield scaling. We have no... Yeah, we have no hasting. We have nothing. We're equally fast. Oh, this is bad. Because he has shield scaling now. So we have damage scaling, but he has shield scaling. Now you would assume that my damage scaling outscales his shield scaling, but he actually gets 20 shield per, and he has 1, 2, 3, 4 shield items, right? Where I only get 50 more per left item use. So that is not enough. That is frustrating. I mean, just a single haste item, please. Anything. Enchantment, poison effect. Huh. I mean, since you're the most being used, I guess you're now poisoning too. Good. What we need is anywhere in the bazaar to get more skills. I mean, haste skills would be great. I'm not willing to waste more money, so I'm just checking if there's any shielding item I want. You could use the remote control instead of the slow item, but I feel like the slow item is better. There is a slow skill. We should take that when I slow crit, maybe. When I slow, I gain damage. Well, that's at least a wholesale damage gain for everyone. That's not bad. Because right now, whenever you use a core, you slow, right? So at least my pulse rifle is getting bonus damage. Not a lot, but hey, like for a core trigger plus a core trigger, like we're seeing that pulse rifle just slowly go up. Especially the cores trigger the item and the item triggers itself. So we're getting like our main item to gain damage, but now everyone else is gaining damage too. I think that's successful. We can feel with that. Give me the blizzard, please. Oh, come on now. I don't need this. Wait, what could I upgrade? I cannot. Oh, wait, I can still upgrade the core. It's like I cannot upgrade anything anymore. Can still upgrade the core, chat. Should upgrade the core again. No, that's more damage, more crit. We need to take the more crit. Because more crit right now is king. A crit skill. Oh, here, finally, a crit scaling. So we get 100% crit. A burn skill. We don't burn. We don't burn. What do you want for me? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have technically, we have it what we need, but we don't really have what we need. And at least we can make use of alacrity now, because if I have that crit scaling by 15% per hit, we go up really fast. Good. Wait a second. You have nothing. I mean, you have slow and some freeze, but I mean, unless you're taking me out really quick and you're disabling me really long. Yeah, you're just... Ah, there it is. Well, you're just still dying. Okay. GG, brother. That wasn't really it. Okay, more skills. Hey, no sarcasm. Good to see you there. Sorry for not streaming yesterday. Need some family time. I mean, the coming week is already going to be busy as hell. Oh, you are disgusting. This is like not helping at all. Let's start with a shield because we can. Let's try to get these small items into large item trigger with juggler. Is the beta already over? No, the beta got actually extended as they're trying to make the servers as stable as possible. And I gotta say, I feel like they made leaps and strides because I am very rarely getting any server issues, any disconnects, any like really short interruptions. That being said, I mean, the servers have never really been problematic. So even if you get disconnected, you just lock back in and you just keep playing without a single hiccup. Friend loot for cooldown reduction. That should be the core because the core is our most dangerous weapon. Okay, a skill, please. So what we need is more damage out of the house. And a skill would have been great. Or an item. I mean, technically we could play a burn friend, but that doesn't do much. Yeah, I feel like we lose if our opponent has like any kind of haste, any kind of sharp corners, anything. And we don't really have a strong board. Or let me say this. I have a strong board, but I have nothing exceptional. Right? Our opponent has here, when you use your slowest weapon, freeze a smaller item. That doesn't matter to us. He does have no hasting, but he does have a metronome, which is dangerous. Good. GG. We get the crit scaling. That won this for us. Oh, he has a turbo pulse rifle. No, that's so mean. Turbo pulse rifle is just not okay. Jules Cafe, more damage boosting. Another skill, great. Come on, haste skill. Daddy Hoff doesn't need much. I get hardened shield. When your enemy uses a weapon, you gain shield. Don't need it, but what else do you want me to do? Right? Poison item have one more poison? No, my shield items does have 30 more shield to just come out of swinging. When we should probably just try to get money right now, but let's kill the Volca's Enforcer just to get to level 16. Because we're close to level 16. If I manage to get there, that would be nice. What do you think was the winning factor? Crescendo, yes. Here, building Crescendo is insane because building Crescendo is OP on the combat core. Right now, the combat core is double damage, double shield. Crescendo is just crazy on double damage, double shield items because they do both. They shield and damage. That's incredible. Sharp corners. No, when I use a weapon, you get shield now. Okay, when he uses, when I use, when anyone uses. When we use. They use. Let's get some regeneration so we at least have some regeneration in the background. Max life. Okay, we're going to perma slow him. We're going to perma shield. If he's a B build, we get shield. When he uses an item, I get shield when I use an item. So whenever I use something, I get shield. I slow him. Yeah, see, that's the B we've been talking about, guys. Let's stuff it right down his throat. Because he uses, I use, we use. He uses, we use, I use. That's more than he could do. Look at my shield. You cannot stop me. You might be healing a lot. You might be getting damage. You might be doing everything. But I will succeed. I will outscale you where you've never been outscaled before. And we are 100% critting with whatever we do. Get wrecked, nerd. A perfect example of why you need what you need. Someone's getting shield. We are the shield. And that brings us only to 8:15. Wow, these matches have not been good. So we started 5 games ago, guys, and we're back where we started. So with all the effort we have expanded today in the past 2 hours and 42 minutes, we are where we started, almost. On the way to like returning to prior ranks. This game is so bad. This game is brilliant, awesome. How dare you? How dare you to say a single word about the quality of the game? I will fight you to death. One-on-one, knife match, real life. In a video game. VR headsets. I will come in a hot, sexy anime avatar, male. Do you restart the game due to memory issue? The memory issue has been gradually getting better. I almost feel like they're, like a lot of the memory issue is server-sided, not even client-sided. I don't know what it is. It's weird. Because sometimes the memory issue is worse and sometimes it's better. And they haven't even, like, unless they're doing micro hotfix, I don't know. By the way, greetings everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy first event, guys. I hope you've gotten cool events calendars from your partners, bought yourself something. My children get tiny Paw Patrol figurines. I got a beard calendar from my wife. She got jewelry, obviously. Because there's like these cool jewelry calendars. Was that Game Hater a YouTube commentary? Yes. You have a degree in software engineering. You must know about memory leaks. I don't have a degree in software engineering. I have a degree in engineering. Industrial engineering with business studies and specializations in quality management. I am an armchair developer as they go, Icy Wolf. I do know about the memory leak, but that's about it. I don't know what's causing it, right? I don't know how they should just fix it. Add more servers. Just fix the game button. Interesting starter. You should go for the katana, but the shovel is insane. Now that being said, we're trying to push ranks, so the katana is mandatory. Then we also get left-handed. Oh no. Well, hello there. Small to large items. Okay, sure. Don't mind if I just go out of my way to be an absolute menace. If I'm being offered Chalky next turn, I will just spend all my money on Silver tier Chalky because we're essentially guaranteed a victory if I survive. I mean, the only thing that kills me is a double barrel Vanessa right now. Otherwise, I always win.
Waste of gunpowder.
No Chalky. We could get the crit scaling. I'm not sure if you can actually be offered the crit scaling skill early. I'm still going to check what there is in stock. Because even something as simple as leftmost item has 5% more crit, or all your items have more, or even the crit freeze for 4 seconds ain't bad. No, Finn's Big Bite, so good. That 5 regeneration wins games. This 5 regen, it's 5 regen per second. So if someone shoots you with a double barrel, in the time where it shoots again, you have healed 15 HP.
I may be young for
That's not bad,
see my
and it can be an absolute game changer. Like, it's this, right? It does 30 damage in 3 seconds, so you're healing half of that damage. Okay, sir, you almost won this. I feel like my regen saved me.
beat me. I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Is there a way to still play the game if you don't currently have it? Yes, you can get yourself a Founders Pack and just roll and have a good time. Small to large items. Let's try to get some upgrades. But I feel like I should buy bolas and just add them to the fray. But I shouldn't spend more money. Like, it would feel stupid to, like, spend more, right? Because we have all the weapons already. Leftmost weapon gains more damage. Feels bad, but 4 more on this quick attacking item is nasty. Ammo items is a mandatory go for. Yep. As I am just so easily getting this up.
This will inspire the crew.
And I guess double barrel it is over the other stuff, because double barrel with a powder flask is just lovely. Not sure if we should put the double barrel on the left, because technically this does 16 damage every 2 seconds. And this does then, like in 6 seconds, this does more damage than the katana, right? The katana in 6 seconds is 120 damage, and this in 6 seconds is 160 damage. Yeah. So tight rope race, but better. And let's kill Rogue Scrapper then. Wiz, thank you for the 64 centuries of support, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for all your subscriptions, because you have been highly generous. I will say that. Like, the amount of people that have supported the past days, weeks, especially while playing this game, is crazy. Love it. And it's good to see to once again have success with multiple games on the platforms. Isn't Double Barrel only better against Vanessa? Yes.
It's over
Yes.
already. We barely got our flags up.
Medium items, as I have medium items, I should probably buy chocolate bars. So if I want to keep winning, I should buy chocolate bars. As much as I don't want to waste the money here right now, I do believe it's stupid to not go for it. I could get another 100 HP now for going for the jungle ruins, but the weapons is also too deceiving to not look at. I will buy the grenade as a bonus damage booster by selling this. And then challenge Vanessa. Put that out to get the damage increase. Damage increase actually to everything. I'm stupid. She's level 4 already. That's crazy, because she has still 190 HP less. How do you have so few HP? She's only like 400 HP right now. 360 actually. See, even less. We're gonna burn. But katana, go! Oh, holy. Without the katana, we've lost that. And without my regen, I think we would have burned too. Luckily, he actually put the poster out in the wrong position. Cool. Good. Leftmost item gains 10 damage. Yabba dabba doo. I mean, that's 20 damage under these considerations. Let's add the grenade to it. Thank you for going for the more HP, guys, or we would have been dead. Travel anywhere. Travel anywhere could give me ammo items. 1 reroll. Large items. Crow's Nest. Port. I guess I gotta go Crow's Nest. I'm usually not a fan of Crow's Nest gaming. I want to go for ammo items, but I'm too poor to afford. If I would get a double barrel, would I sell the 2 grenades? Yeah. Let's go for ammo items. If I get a double barrel, we're going to sell the bolas. We're going to sell the grenade to get the double barrel. I mean, I could have also sold the katana, but we can essentially, like, right? Already with this, we're very good off. But I could technically just kick the throwing knives out too and just play the double barrel and that's it. We'll level up and then we can put the katana back in. Yeah, that's just too good here. I mean, that thing can win the round alone.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care.
Perfect. I guess good choice?
Maybe a skirmish.
I mean, weird choice? Oh no, crow's nest upgrade. No! Okay, that's very not okay. Maybe illegal. Go for weapons. I should go for Fin Big Bites again to keep up on the curve. You notice I keep saying it. Ah, shit, fuck. I just need to. It's too greedy to not do it.
Tyrant's gold.
Feels so bad, though, because you want to get the upgrades and you want to have more things out. Here, crit and damage bonus. Yes, pretty please. I mean, that is a 55% crit chance, 95 damage double barrel with a 61 damage knife. That could be 400 damage with one shot. Following up with the knife, that could be more than 400 damage. That could be like an instant kill on him. Yeah.
All cannon.
What did I say?
Ball.
Did I stutter, Chad? Did I blink? Do I need to repeat myself? Go for a weapon? Yeah. And any weapon we get, he's even a friend. He's useful. Let's go for more max life. It's just working out really fine right now to keep us on curve. I want to kill the flame juggler, but we're going for the dervish as he does have the 1% cooldown reduction or crit. So both are bonus good for what we're doing right now. Don't forget that we also have the stunning strike. I took that early, but here that's 2% cooldown reduction. It's not incredible, but it does the job. Push the level forward because we want to again increase the damage.
Waiting to be filled.
Yep. And then ammo item. Cool. So we're gonna put Chris on the bench. Are we gonna play the musket? No. Are we gonna play the grenade? It's only silver, but I'm gonna pick it still. Oh, yikes. You're gonna be kidding me. Or am I being offered a repeater now after I boosted everything? Put the bolas out, reduce the cooldown. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we get a 50% crit repeater with the 200 damage double barrel. That's actually 400 damage and a 76 damage knife. 71 actually. So if we, well, wait, stop freezing, illegal. That might save him. Kidding, Chad. Kidding. But I was scared. I'll admit I got scared there for a second. Should we try to get a golden crow's nest? I do believe we have to. Because if we would, that would be insane. Vanessa only skilled. Shit. We might not be able to afford. Yeah. So, aquatic instant haste. No. Longer stunning strike on her. Good. I mean, quite a few of the top 100 are using the duplication exploit. Well, don't use any exploits. Just play the game. Using exploits to have a better rank, you're a loser anyways. What can I say? I kind of want to push this to gold to just be better, but we all know that the double barrel would be insane damage increase, so I need to push the double barrel over the crow's nest. Let's be fair, it's also easier to get the double barrel upgraded than the crow's nest. Why? Because upgrading the crow's nest is just go for large items. There is only a selected few amount of large items, and getting that up is just simple. Whereas getting the double barrel up can often be so much harsher. Did I just get a golden pistol sword? Well, what's better, the pistol sword or the repeater right now? I mean, technically the pistol sword is better because it does bonus damage where the repeater just repeats and then runs dry. Technically. Especially when we get the pistol sword damage up. Come on, give me that crow's nest. I just told chat how easy it is to get the crow's nest up. Can you not just support me a single time? We need to buy the port though, because the port could give me a second throwing knife. It looks a bit stupid, but it's possible. It can give you a small ammo item from any hero. That could be the throwing knife. He has 600 HP more than the NPC. That puts him at 1.3k. Yeah, 1.3k. Wow. Pony math quick. We need to kill him ASAP or we lose. If I don't essentially kill this guy, he's going to out-shield me and everything. I mean, luckily we just banished him. Why not put port and repeater instead of crow, bolas, and flask? The port right now would not be better than the crow's nest. Right now, in the current state of affairs. I need the free chalky bars because I'm poor. And we need to sell the sword. The sword will never come out. The early free skill is a nice pickup. It's surprisingly helping. I wasn't sure if I'm doing myself a favor, but turns out I am. Let's get a weapon. Turns out that often going for the weapon is better than going for small items and hoping to get something meaningful. Mr. Gubby, thank you for the 47 months, almost 4 years of subscriptions. Gubby, happy Sunday to you. Merry Christmas. We start with the Merry Christmas already, Chan? We're running a little bit out of steam because we're missing damage scaling. This is the one problem with Vanessa often. If you're not getting like a damage scaling skill, you're slowly falling further behind. 7 more damage, thank you. Definitely take the Artisan Dunes. There's no question because double the effect, double damage on him, and it's double damage. Small to large items for the crow's nest. Powder horn upgrade is unnecessary, but we got it. A cannonade. Well, Chad. So, now you have to make a choice because instead of critting, you could go for the cannonade because the cannonade doubles your damage. Now comes something to consider. This doubling my damage is useless. Why? Because, well, I mean, it would double your damage, like it would add bonus damage to your damage, and this doubles your damage. But since we're doing so much damage, it is not better to play the cannonade over the crow's nest right now. Because the crow's nest net total gets me more damage in the current situation. Like the throwing knife does more damage. The repeater is the only weapon that could technically profit from this. Because even if it gets the damage doubled, it's less than what the cannonade would do. Does that make sense to you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. That's slow on the large item use. Won us. Destroyed us. And spit us in the eye. Bottle lightning. Medium items could be the upgrades we're looking for. That's an interesting swashbuckle. Crit, yeah, give me something. Something we can work with. Leftmost item, when you crit, more crit freeze, 8 seconds, okay. Damage or damage on everyone. Damage on everyone. I'm not sure if I have the damage to just out the shock trooper straight away. So we're right now, we're like desperately looking for a crit skill. That's why I was going for crit skills. Like when you crit, you gain damage. So we can kick the bolas out. We could kick the things out to essentially put the swashbuckle in. For this, we need a golden crow's nest. So we're fishing desperately right now for an upgraded crow's nest, and we're not getting it. This has me in shambles, Chad. And my first salvo is currently 1.6k, which is a lot. Burn items. You could get some nasty enchanted items here. I love to look for burn items because you get a burning repeater, a burning grenade, so something like you get burning crow's nest. But it would probably be better to just get gumballs, as gumballs are just like a huge contributor to our damage. Now it's going to be annoying to sell all of these, obviously. Or crid. We want to play the swashbuckle already, chat, and just say screw the powder horn. We're playing against Pygmalion. See, the thought is, Pygmalion, if the fight gets long, I lose. So you could consider playing this to increase the damage a lot, right? Like, what if we just end this, like, with a fell swoop? You could also just say, like, okay, what if we just do this? And the damage gain is significant. And it's like more than the throwing knives and the bolas actually add. I mean, maybe this would also be better because the repeater doesn't actually add that much damage. So maybe that would be like better for one fell swoop. Right now. You need to really end it really quick because if we draw it out, we lose in general. Yeah, look at him right now. He's the ultimate shielding and shield growing and whatever build. So if we're not like winning straight away, we lose. That's the perfect example.
Bravery without strength is a sword without...
I do more with the repeater in the long run. I am pretty sure of it, but I don't have time for the long run. That's the second knife, Chad. We get the 2 knives now. But again, we have no damage scaling, so we need something to get the damage up. Oh, God, stop trying to make me play Cannonade. Okay, more damage. Wait, we're gonna put this one out too. Temporary boost to get more damage as well. We need that. Dr. Vortex. I just thirst for getting that crow's nest up because it would increase the damage by so much right now with a swashbuckle.
Waste of gunpowder.
Weapon skill. Give me some scaling. Come on, you wanted. Shit, they're all good. That's medium items up. That's waiting, and that's when you use adjacent items. That's a growing skill. But we're not usually having adjacent items, so I need to go for buy weapons to get stronger, essentially. Fight a Tyrant's agent. Yep, yabba dabba do. I mean, he is most likely going to give me a weapon that I can use, so we're good off. I love Burst. Oh, Burst is just so stupid. Thank you for the weapon to increase our damage. Appreciate it. Leftmost item has more ammo or 10 more damage on everything. 2 more crit. I mean, 2 more crit would also be more damage. But I guess 10 more damage on everything is what we need. So, the bolas, the friend. I mean, we're not going for friend loot anytime soon. I'm thinking, should I put the powder flask on the throwing knives? But, like, right? Because the double barrel does enough damage and then the throwing knives runs out of steam. So, technically, it would be better on the throwing knife if you think about it for a minute. But we have left-handed too, so we need it like left-handed to do the most. Okay, we got 6 throwing knives that are going out, and they're more or less to crit every single time.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, perfect. We have someone who does go for full burst as well. Yeah. It's always good to go for an enemy burst build, because if the enemy bursts as well, you're just better off just winning by the burst. So we need to get small items now, like weapon items. Got a poison item. We get another throwing knife. Cool. So we could just say, what if, chat, we just go for that? Fight a monster. Okay. Let's upgrade the crow's nest now. Okay, so what's better? If I upgrade the swashbuckle to diamond or the crow's nest for more crit? What will help me more? I mean, getting the crow's nest to gold should still be easier. What's with the swashbuckle? Does it go to 50% crit? It goes to 50% crit. Fuck. I mean, crow's nest is going to go to 75%, so it's 25% more in every one. Yeah, so the bonus is not higher with the swashbuckle, right? Killer shield over the crit. Yeah, so the swashbuckle bonus doesn't actually increase. So it's crow's nest. You're absolutely sure about that. Okay.
This will inspire the crew.
Let's try to get ego. And then next turn, we have to go lifting, guys, because we get 3 damage more per weapon. That's our scaling right now. Okay, lad. It looks so funny with all these. I need an ammo skill too, you know? Powder flask. Okay, we got a golden powder flask now. Nice. Junk tier. Junk tier is the best thing that could happen to us. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Let's sell this stupid port and that one. Let's put the weapon out still to now buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sell. 9. Okay. Skills, please give me something meaningful. Oh, better lifting. Shit. I mean, I should go for strength right now, but better lifting is just going to be so nasty in the long run. Where do you get 3 throwing daggers from? I had a port until a second ago, so yeah. I'm illegal. Why not buying braces for future cooldown shenanigans? I don't do braces because I don't think they're intended to work that way, so I skip them. Now that might be wrong. I need to kill him straight away or I lose. Yeah. If I don't kill him straight away, I lose to Hardened Shield and I lose to Time to Tinker. So if I'm not like just ending his life ASAP, it's bad. Say that but use 3-buck knives. Well, it's a difference between using 3-buck knives that everyone is using, young. Like you have no choice, or abusing a niche mechanic that might not be intended that way that not everyone is aware of. Now, again, everyone chooses their hill to die on, brother. So if you do want to use the knee braces, do that. You know, this is just me personally not liking the knee brace interaction. If you do want to use that, don't let me stop you from doing that, okay? I am not here. I am not the keeper of your conscience, right? I am not here to tell you what to do with your life. You get to choose that yourself. By the way, if we get to the point where the repeater is better than the swashbuckle, I'll do it. But right now, the swashbuckle adds like another like 100+ damage to my thingy. So, wait, can I kill him with 1 burst? How much life does he have? He has like 4,000 life, right? 5,000 life? I always forget how much HP he does have. Like, we have a limited amount of damage, which is the problem, right? This one does currently 1,600 first shot. And then my knives also do a lot of damage, but we have limited damage. Small to large items. I mean, free skills. Don't ignore skills. Never. When you freeze, your weapons gain damage. I mean, sure. Like, do I need it? No. Does it hurt to get? No. Improve your weapons. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Enchant the leftmost item was shiny. I got 4, 17, 19, 23. Shit. Well, I guess we'll... I mean, if I could enchant a knife with, like, multicast, that'd be so funny. But, you know what? If I... Okay, so I could sell the swashbuckle. And then put another multicast on him. Yeah. It's 8, 10, 14. Yeah, okay, screw it. We're going places, Chan. Just because. Wait, should I enchant the repeater then with shiny though? Because what's better, if my double barrel shoots another time, or if my repeater is shiny? I mean, the knife and shiny would also be great. Repeater. Yeah, let's try out the repeater just for the YOLOs. Okay, so that's double cast on the repeater now, chat. That's stupid. I like it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Yeah, repeater procs on knife. I mean, repeater is just going to unload then twice. I mean, we essentially added like double damage. So again, this opponent too, if I don't win straight away, we lose.
Next time, boys.
Ooh.
Less blunder.
So we can do like somewhat around 4,000 damage. We need more damage.
No ball.
Because 4,000 damage is not a lot. We need a bit more. Okay, I need spare change to keep buying weapons and skills because we're too poor for skills right now. So items. Yeah, I'm too poor to buy a single one. That's great. And with that's great, I'm being sarcastic because that's not great at all. Get a friend, aquatic item. I mean, we should probably go for an aquatic item and hope it's a weapon. No, don't mind if I just get a tropical island, which is 12 gold, but not only 12 gold. It's just a goddamn production of more max HP. See, I cannot do the damage I need to do to, like, kill them. It's like 6,000 damage is max I can do with this setup right now. If I fight, like, a Pygmalion that has a bit more, that's bad. Oh, well, let me sell the lamp, and I'm actually not going for max HP. I am going for gold, gold, and gold. And I'm going for a curio. Yeah, let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Sell that to improve the value of everything. Flip. Nice. 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. 8, 9. Okay, we can do way more damage now. Oh, weapons. Let's go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Flip.
Make me proud.
The most expensive one first. Followed up by the second expensive one. Third. Okay, Chow. We can do it. And 10 more damage. Woo! So. So. I mean, this is like an absolute illegal board. There's not even a question how stupid this is that I have 3 knives. This is the most amount of knives I've ever seen right now. Okay, how much HP do you have? She has 3,000. Yeah, that's an instant. Good. All this preparation just to win the fight like in a second. Good. Best game today, Chad. Like, from all the games we've played, absolute best game. That brings us also to the lowest rank we have been in so far. So that is game 7 now. We are down to 742, which is quite impressive in itself. Why did the repeater have double cast? We picked up the weapon enchantment event that pushed the repeater up. And funny story is, we have 4 skills. We have 4 skills. 4. What is this? Yeah, quick mouth stats, you do something like 6,000 a second. Yeah, quick mouth, exactly. Like, 6,000. One more and we get even more gold, chat. So we started at 2,500, I think 4 days ago. And we're up to 3.3, and that's even going to be more with the next sell. We're really, like, going forward here. Good, that's Dooley. Let's start, and I'll be quickly right back. My children didn't eat their Laugenstange, which is a pretzel in stick form. We're not pig mallet. Pig mallet stinks. Yeah, please, Bane, drop the Reddit post so we can look at it. Bane is going to give us a link to Reddit for a item tier list. We're waiting here for a second. For some reason, it's eating that Reddit link. We'll see if we can agree. Oh, great. He's not taking the link. Fantastic. I hate you, computer. Oh, my copy paste doesn't want to work. No worries. I got this. There we go. Okay, so S tier win conditions. Would be, wow, he's really saying, I don't agree on the weak point detector. It's a good one, but it's not an S tier win condition. Support is correct. Weak point detector is only S tier if it's diamond. Only if it's diamond. I don't agree that it's S tier win. You need cool LEDs, you need it to be diamond, and then it's good. There's too much it needs to be good. It's definitely not S tier. It's like an A tier. If even, maybe a B tier. Because it needs too much to be good. The combat core is always good. The duct tape is always good. First army knife is always good. The pulse rifle is always good. The dinosaur is definitely not A tier win conditions. B tier, it's too conditional to even be useful. The flamethrower the same. The crane the same. I mean, this is heavily optimistic because it's assumption like the dinosaur is only good if you have all the pieces with him. Like the pulse rifle is always good. It's literally S tier win condition. The pulse rifle alone. Nothing else needed. Obviously a friend, but you get a friend. I'm like, that's heavily optimistic there. Fiber optic is S tier, surprisingly not Bane. Because fiber optic only helps a few items. Like fiber optics is really good with flamethrower. It can be good with the force field. It can be good with the core, but you don't actually need it. It can be good in non-core builds. But most of the time, the fiber optic is like win more than win because of. So I do love fiber optic, don't get me wrong. But it's kind of like, you know, like, like I'm winning already and I got fiber optics. It's not a bad list. But since we only have S, A, and B tier, and then kind of useless, which is wrong. I mean, calling all these items kind of useless is just hilariously bad. Race Call is good. Power Sander is good, especially early. The Balloon Bots can win all games. The Ray is a great solution instead of the weak point detector. It's not a bad list, but I don't agree with most of the picks. But that's what tier lists are there for. Tier lists are just fun to make and then just look at people. I mean, we can keep the tier list open, Chad, and make tier list based choices. Here you go. I mean, a lot of the kind of useless was useless, but the less not. This reads like the guy didn't play all the kind of useless items. That's the point, right? What's your dually core tier list? Charge core and crit core are not, like, charge core is number 1. Crit core number 2, companion core number 3. That's right now. Right now from these 3 cores, the only one to pick is the crit core. Because crit core in itself can be a whole build, or you could just kick the core out. This one could technically be a whole build, but it's too conditional, bound to actually getting the burn. And the same goes kind of like for the armored core, it's like very conditional. Whereas the crit core again gets, like, it's just good. It's 10 damage and it can already from second 1 on crit itself. This one can do nothing itself, right? It can burn, but unless you have a bunch of items already and a burn skill, it's useless. This one also, you need a shield skill, then it's actually good. But if you don't get a shield skill, it's eh. Okay, critical core into strength. That's a killer start. Together with Curio, I could get the cloak. Thank you very much. Cloak, crit, and cooldown. Don't use the cooldown yet. It's too early. Then kill Banana Mama Drama, the Kyber Drone for more cooldown, or the Eagle Talisman. Because we're already sitting at 20% crit. So this shoots, charges. If it crits, it charges by 2 seconds straight away. Obviously, you're looking for a pulse rifle to cloak up, but you can also cloak up the core. If you get a pulse rifle to the left side, cloaking up the core is super easy. Because you're gonna essentially have it skip, then it hastes itself, and then it goes perma skip. Obviously, cloaking up the pulse rifle is most of the time better. I mean, we'll try to cloak up the crit core, though, in this case, and see how far we can go with it. Oh, that's another insect wing. That's a 6% cooldown reduction. We need to go for Lost and Found, because we're aiming for a pulse rifle. Pulse rifle, thank you very much. If I flip now, I'm guaranteed a pulse rifle. Thank you very much. Sadly, I cannot reduce the cooldown of the pulse rifle, so I only have to reduce the cooldown here and buy the pulse rifle. Is the pulse rifle better with the core than the actual core in the beginning? Yep, because that's 6.6 and that's 4 seconds. What we need right now is just a friend and we're good to go. Could technically go for core and rifle, but the rifle with the haste is actually better. So right now we need the rifle upgraded and a friend to start the game and 2 more levels. You got a bushel and a 35 damage shielding thingy. I mean, I will out damage you at point X, but my problem is that he actually has so much damage with that spiky shield already that I might just not have the time to out damage him properly, because the ascent is coming soon and we don't have him like at a point where it hurts. He gets like 35 shield from the like 35 shield and damage, right? That's problematic. Yep. Ow. Buy items from Pig, get bees, GG. Nah, we have it. Oh, that's a core upgrade. That's nasty. Having a core upgrade early is not okay. 6.6 seconds. Next upgrade is going to get it a second lower. Weapon upgrades to get a silver pulse rifle. Thank you very much. Not a silver pulse rifle. If I flip, I get a silver pulse rifle, but I cannot afford it. So I'm going to go for Chris Army Knife, which feels really bad. I mean, it's good that we have Chris Army Knife. It's bad that I cannot get the pulse rifle. Bronze tier Chalky. Kick that out. Try to get augmented weaponry over the... No, I need to kill the rogue scrapper because we need the level up. Oh, can we kill the rogue scrapper already? Well, I mean, come on. It's like 9 damage plus per burst. Like that thing starts at 30. Now it's at 40 already, right? And it's perma hasted. It's not okay. No one would like to have 2 cloaks. I know it sounds greedy, but I would like to have 2 cloaks. Can I say? We should level up. Because then I can put out the core. Thank you. Everything I ever wanted. And we are getting more XP. Now I should go for small items to add another thing to the fray here. Cryptocurrency. And a freeze. That might be only a 1-second freeze, but it doesn't hurt to have. And what we now desperately need is the pulse rifle and upgraded. If we get the pulse rifle and upgraded, everything is looking good. If not, then everything is looking bad. You have 9 burn on your lighter already. That is very unfortunate because we do have... Oh, wow, that freeze. That freeze from the coolant with the burn reduction, chat. The burn reduction. Cleanse half your burn. Ah. Take that, nerd. What you gonna do? Get free chocolate so we can aim for an upgrade to our friend. Sell this for 4. We're making money. Could go for a basic skill or a tool. We have no tool we want. So we're going for more max HP. And then we kill the eccentric etherite to get her beautiful skill. Or the scrap. This is looking very good right now. And then we buy crypto. Hey, sometimes you gotta buy crypto. The fun part is that crypto is scam in this game. So you gotta keep that in mind. Crypto is scam. Which makes it just so much funnier that you can buy crypto and it turns out to be scam. Let's try to get cooldown reduction items. That's a lot. Look at this, chat. That's huge. Okay, we're 1 small to medium items for an upgrade. Not you an upgraded, though. That is a silver GPU, which is worth it. Like, everything in non-silver, not worth it, but silver GPU, actually good. Kind of want to go for health, toughness, shielding items. Don't see what I could get that would help me. I might need a power sander that we don't need, but at least have something over nothing. Reduce the cooldown, buff the damage, buff Chris Army Knife, sell you. Keep the burn item for now. Could flip this to potentially get a duct tape. Thank you, duct tape. Do we get the core? I mean, you could consider now playing the core over the coolant and the GPU. And also the power sander. And have the core be our shield item that gains shield. You could technically kick the crit core out too. The crit core is at 42 damage and 20% crit, but technically the combat core is actually better than the crit core in the current constellation, as it will get more damage. So given that fact, we're gonna buy the combat core and just see if we can keep it. Put the pulse rifle on the left, put the combat core out. And could technically play the actual core, yeah. Because all these bonus items are not as good as this. The biggest problem just is that this has 0 support happening. Why do we put the core on the right side? It's 20% crit, so it doesn't hurt. When having that big core with 20% crit is just nice. Yikes. If I actually put him on the left side here instead of on the right side, he would have shielded more and kept us alive. Mistakes were made. I'll call it mistakes, but, you know, optional things were possible. Chance for upgrades. Well, don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. That's huge. Getting that pulse rifle upgraded is big. Friend loot again. Thank you very much. Another 5% more crit. Don't mind if I do. Sell the pelts. Could probably annihilate the Hydra dude, but the triple shoot rifle has lost me the game against the Hydra dude already. And we have here the chance for rightmost, leftmost. So that doesn't hurt. I mean, I could get the crow's nest and then maybe just play pulse rifle, critical core, crow's nest, and just YOLO. Oh, that would actually be funny. Kind of want to see that. Oh no! Why are you doing this to me? I didn't actually want to do it. I was kidding. It's just a prank. I didn't get my combat cord upgraded. That's actually scam. Let's try to get chalky bars. I need to sell you and you and you. Getting the highest ranking chalky bars in the game. Okay, do we just try to blast him now into oblivion or not? Probably. Okay. So he does have quite some main board there, but we're just winning by having like that rifle just crit. So keep in mind, whenever he crits, he double charges the core. Okay, what are we doing with our lives, Chad? Dually only skills. Give me something amazing. Yeah, the cooldown reduction is just main. Okay, cooldown reduction is great. And that means I have to play the other core. Let's try to get a silver tier skill too. Oh, damn it. That one is so weak, I'll just still buy it, as it just increases our damage slightly. And then we get the core up. Okay, core is already at 85% crit, 74 damage. It might actually be worth it to have the core self-activate right now, because the core is only at 5.1 crit, and with the triple rifle, he kind of self-activates currently. He should actually go through like phases of I'm not sure if he actually deals more damage than the pulse rifle. Let's just see how self-activating he can be. Because you actually get him like activating once, but due to us critting, like you notice how he's just permanently hasted now. So he does like more base damage than the pulse rifle. It doesn't do a triple hit, that's the only thing, but he just has a higher crit chance. Now, is the higher crit chance better than a triple hit? That's the big question, right? Yeah, rifle should do more in the long run. That's the issue. Could go for a weapon, could go for more income. I guess I will just snoop for a weapon. Huh. Interesting, Bayonetta. I'll use you as much as I want to. More chalky bars, yep. I just want to keep ahead of the curve. I mean, we have the damage scaling right now that's just out of bounds. Yeah, the rifle gets bonus damage from each axe. I do fully agree. And we might do more damage with the core out of the house, but the rifle just goes crazy. Okay, that, like, could we stop just playing against ultimate freezing builds already? Because that's the thing right now. We have just now played against 3 freezing builds in a row. And we just gotta hope that we actually beat him before he just permanently freezes us. Because that's bound, what's bound to happen, right? He can permanently freeze us and out-shield us. In case you wonder, he can. We have to hope for our pulse rifle to essentially triple hit him to maybe get us the W there. Wait, that he has a golden snow globe and a booby trap is just not okay. That's the problem with only 3 item builds. Well, I mean, if I had 4 items there, we would have still had an issue, sir. Let's not pretend that 4 items would have made much of a difference. Slide, yes. Not ginormous. Core upgrades. Oh no, that's just damage for the core. Still good. Good both cores. Damage up. Non-weapon items. No, we don't need any. do the shark dirty for a second. I mean, we get this on golden already, so it has like a good crit chance, right? We are at 35%. Just him missing out. Boom. He's just silver. It's a bit sad. We have 10 items, though. I mean, Dooley never has 10 items. It's not like that Dooley ever has 10 items. Sells large items. Give me the upgrade. Thank you very much. That makes the core worth it. But with this, he just gets the meaningful upgrades. We would just need a haste. So you could consider dropping the cloak for a double haste. But dropping the cloak for a double haste is actually bad. Curios for cooldown reduction. Yeah. Need a check. And we just got bonus damage. Well, that wasn't cooldown reduction, chat. That was just bonus damage, but it still doesn't hurt to actually get out of the house. Okay, so that's Vanessa. Technically, the best thing I can do against Vanessa is this. Because the basic plan is that the rifle shoots 3 times. Then we're straight up having like 150 armor on the left side, right? You can have this shoot 3 and boom. And then you have this like shoot a lot too. So you're actually preparing for the stage of him just not blasting you dead. Because look, that's 300 shield. And then that's 400 shield. And then another like huge shield. So he wouldn't just kill us. See, that's 800 shield. So we're just winning essentially by out shielding him. Right? We're not winning by out damaging. We're just surviving. Like you notice how that just won it. Ta-da. Well executed, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to have the core cooldown down, but I can never resist friend loot because friend loot is so good. Mysterious portal into random enchantment. Robbery. I say robbery, but obviously it's a robbery. Bazaar has to offer 2 more XP. Ooh, upgrade an item. Well, so we should upgrade the cloak because an upgraded cloak would be insane, but getting this thing to diamond right now is just too good to say no to. I mean, we could have upgraded this to diamond for another second cooldown reduction, which would have also been amazing. Let's kill Chili Charles and regret our decision to actually fight him. It's like every single time I'm like, let's kill Chili Charles. And I'm like, I hate this fight. Because he has like this very annoying hammock that just freezes so much. And we just lost against a freeze player. I hate you freeze players. You make me unhappy. Luckily, he can only freeze small items. Good, ice cream truck. I kind of want to kick my shit out and play the ice cream truck. Okay, when you freeze each fight haste, I don't freeze. So we're gonna, when you use the weapon, get shield. Which allows me to actually play him on the right side without actually needing to. And we get 4% more crit, because why not? Then medium items could be an upgrade for him, but unlikely. So we're going to go for weapons to get a pistol sword. Good. That's another Vanessa. I will still put this on the left side because I believe, again, that anything that kills me is a burst Vanessa. And if in the first 4 seconds I can get so much shield that she can't kill me, I survive. Surprise, it's a burst Vanessa, guys, with a repeater on deadly. So if I can get like the shielding in the beginning already on my core, then we're good. Oh my lord, I am just 1 second off surviving this. Uncool, ladies and gentlemen. Uncool. So close. Diamond tier items. Is there any diamond tier item I would want to have in this build? There could technically be a diamond tier. There could be a pier. Yeah, so the thought with a pier is it's core use freeze. So what we're going to have to do is kick this out. And then move him out as well and add our haste like this. So that would be core use freeze now, Chan. Does that make sense to you?
A friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay.
Because we're essentially using these cores quite frequently. We're gonna just need some level of hasting now. Potentially. Yeah. Core upgrade. Kind of don't want to waste it, but that's like a 4.2 second core now. Dare to risk some coin. More max health. Shield skill. Base shield higher. It's another Vanessa, so we need to flick this around again because it just doesn't make sense to keep it the other way. And then just hope the double freeze is enough. We're attacking slower now ourselves, but we get so much shielding. Yeah, see the second round of shielding just wins this. Like if you're not able to kill us on the first round, you're just lost. Okay, this is looking good. I mean, what I would prefer is a metronome now. If I had a metronome, I could tingle-tangle between two items, like pulse rifle and core. Without a metronome, it feels a little bit questionable. We could get lefty-loosey from the dude. When you use a tool, slow. When you use slow, gain. The first time you use a large item, slow 2 items for 5 seconds. That's not bad. Because you're going to use the combat core to slow, obviously. Now, I don't feel really strong because we have no haste. Like, if I would get the use core haste skill again, it kind of always comes down to that. Like, you don't get the use core haste skill in this build, you're just weak. You get it, you're amazing. Oh, the fight is not starting? Cool. That's first. That hasn't happened in a while. Okay. Let's start the whole game. That's okay. Happened in a while. Longest face-off? Yeah, like, okay. That's not fine. This is the, you need to go to the desktop moment. Resume. They did a lot to improve the EU servers. They did. The EU servers are vastly better now. And there's obviously always going to... Oh, I'm better. Okay, thank you. I appreciate your honesty, efforts, and frankly spoken, integrity. Do we upgrade the goddamn GPU now to give us more haste? I hate playing the GPU, and I should upgrade the pulse rifle. But I feel like the GPU is the only thing I just reasonably have that helps me here. Unless I kind of bewitch a metronome out of my butthole, but it doesn't look like I'm getting a metronome anytime soon. Sure, I would like to have the cool LEDs, but that would not be the wisest thing to play right now. I don't think so. Let's go for gumballs. I mean, end of the day, I'm just looking for... I don't know, use the core and give adjacent items damage skill right now. Honestly, I'm not actually looking for a damage skill. Like, forget any scaling, because I have my core to scale. That's another Vanessa, so let's put the core again to the left. Let's keep just putting him there. Maybe we should put the GPU to the left of it to just have at least one that scales this damage. Okay, Vanessa, it's a burn build. Yeah, see, like, any Vanessa encounter, I'm just better off having it on the other side. Like, tell me what you want, but look at that shield now. He triggers, and that's over for him. What you gonna do now? How are you gonna kill me? You just have to kill 1,000 shield. I know I do have defensive stance, but I just don't trust it enough against Vanessa. Haste skill right now. Let's go. Haste skill. Large items deal 72 bonus damage. It just seems so good, but reasonably, it's just completely unnecessary. Oh, another 10% cooldown, or another 5% cooldown, 10% in total. And more shield out of the house. Let's kill Volcus Enforcer over Trash Titan. Even though the Volcus Enforcer tends to kill me sometimes. I'm still not sure what it is with him, but the amount of times I've just randomly died to him is still through the roof. Like, I feel like if you don't kill him fast enough, it's just always your undoing. Yeah, freezing him is just bad. Exactly. It's just the icebreaker that goes wing. When you freeze, your shield items gain shield. Ta-da, Chad. Ta-da. That seems like a reasonable thing to go for if you are trying to freeze a lot. Okay, so now I have weapon usage gives me shield and freeze gives me shield too. Good, good, good. Let's go places, chat.
The Outlander way is truth.
Fantastic.
Someday you will see.
That guy seems bugged half the time he does. What did you miss swapping core left to the right? If we're swapping the core, it's mostly because we are fighting against Vanessa to give it more shield. Okay, that is our GPU upgraded to 4 seconds. So every 4 seconds, he gives us 4 seconds haste, which is technically perfect.
Reuse everything.
And that's it. So against Vanessa, let's, by the way, go for the Curio Lamp right now to just give ourselves max life, max life, and max life. Against Vanessa, it's often down to, oh, when we get a level up, cool. If I win with more shield. So I'm actually putting the core to the left side to just have it get more shield faster. That I'm essentially straight up out of the house. I get 150, 150, 150, 20, 20, 20, and the freeze shield. And that usually scales you so high that you're just like, whatever. Right? Because I'm not in a damage race against her. It's never a damage race. It's always just, how can I survive this? Now, obviously, then you're fighting that one dude who's actually goddamn playing like a poison build. And now I would obviously like to have the damage race. Because if I had him on the other side, we would have won this. Unlucky. It's always a gamble. That's why we still have the GPU on that side. So that was unfortunate. A burn effect. Well, you could put the burn effect on Pierre, which says whenever you use Pierre, you burn. But it's better on the core. What about poison? I mean, if poison happens, poison happens. But right now, we have not played a single poison build so far. So currently, every single time putting the combat core in that position has been the better choice. Oh, let's kill the property baron because we get our skill already from the other dude. But if you look at it, we are scaling enough. So one triple shot gives us also like tons of shielding here already. And obviously, if he's on the right side, he can also crit, so give us crit shielding. But it's just less than it would be on the left side. Was Pufferfish nerfed? Are there too many phase Nessas to play it? No, Pufferfish is still there. You just don't phase it when you're on curve. So if you're on a winning curve, you probably won't face Pufferfish. Ha, there it is. Use core haste. Finally. Jesus, took us way too long to get that. And now when we use the core, your shield items gain shield too. So now we have the ultimate shield gaining happening. Now there's no more reason to put it on the other side, and Pierre does a 2-second freeze now. Actually, that 2-second freeze did upgrade him. So now we're talking. And yes, we got Snowflake, which is scam. Now, obviously, what's going to happen is we're going to face another burst Vanessa who's going to kill us straight away, because otherwise it would be boring. Right, Chad? Now, obviously, for the flip side effect, we're going to face that. But you notice how the difference is if the core is on the right side, then we're obviously just out damaging him, and that we're now permanently hasted is insane. So we can kick out the GPU, which is great. For what will we kick out the GPU, chat? The only thing I would need right now is the sharp corners. Melee. Okay, even more shield gain. Thank you very much. Any item in the bazaar? No. I mean, yeah, sure. That one is every hour max HP. Like, great. Fiber? Fiber would be good. Yeah, wouldn't hurt. So we now get shield when we freeze. We get shield when we use a weapon. We get shield when we use the core. So I'm essentially starting the game and my core, my shielding just flies up faster than he would be on the right side. I mean, it actually keeps up with the damage now, which is stupid. Hey, Stefano, good to see you there. Sell the scrapper. Go for more skills because more skills are always great. Nothing of this is needed. I mean, that more crit wouldn't be bad. You know what? 9% more crit doesn't hurt. And then we get another 4% more crit. Yeah, I like that. And we're going to try to get any cool small item. I could play the battery to trigger the pulse rifle faster. That might be worth it in the current. Yeah, we don't need the GPU for the hasting. If I trigger the... the pulse rifle faster, I get more... Or the combat core faster. Which one do we want to trigger faster, guys? The combat core for more shield? Ooh, that is a charging station. That would be crazy. You could essentially kick the critical core out and just play charging station together with the pulse rifle. And that would be incredible too. You could kick the combat core out to play charging station with a crit core, which actually makes the crit core a complete self-reliant auto-critting thingy that goes crazy. But I feel like we're better off in the current equation here because we have pure conditioner. Without pure conditioner, I would probably not do it. Yeah, I like it this way. I will have my core trigger faster twice, so he should give us a good amount of shield. Especially on the trigger of the battery, he gets another 50 shield. So, it should work. Yes, Fiery Rebirth. We need as much damage as we can ASAP. Okay, sir, you just got 1,500 shield there straight away. I mean, we can out-damage him, so that's not the problem. Yeah, we can out-damage him, but we need some time, right? He got Fiery Rebirth plus a 705 shielding cove. To your question, don't you see pufferfish anymore? He also had a shielded pufferfish, Chad. Okay, what did I just fight there, Chad? What did I just fight there? I shielded everything? Okay, we have spent now 3 hours, 4 hours today to be at the same rank as we started the day. I call that success. I mean, Pierre was sadly useless here. It didn't pull through. Ooh, is that a new one or did I have that already? I think I had that already and it also looks bad. Okay, 100 to 25 more than before. You summon all the pufferfish builds. You cursed me for sure, sir, and I'm not certain if I'm happy about this. Progression. Does Julie have an item for the duck event? No, I don't think so. Dooley doesn't seem to have any cool interactions, sadly. My favorite start. Kennen is always my favorite start. I don't care about anything else. Strength, screw that, burn. And then get a small burn item. Wow, that's actually useless. Well, no time than the present to get a lighter, chat. The problem is that is 6 burn and that is 14. So you're not actually like getting into that burn. That being said, I could probably have the magma core just do this super fire right now. Okay, I need to spend 5 gold to get enough to not die. And then get a haste item. Could be a trap. I mean, right now we're just aiming for a large item to get a trap.
Underestimate me. It makes this
Just got blasted by you on a pulse rifle crow's nest dually. Yeah, Red, we just did a pulse rifle crow's nest dually. We had that happening. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over us. Cannon is the only weapon good for going 10-0. Yes, Cannon is OP. I mean, I think burn builds are so far my most successful 10-0 builds. We're going straight up for experience as we just want to push levels and get forward.
Waiting to be filled.
Bonus ammunition would be great. Shit, nothing. Yeah, more damage on the cannon as we're keeping it. Ammo item could be refill, so we should aim for it. I don't want to play a Jaff early, but I don't see where that is a bad choice. Like, I literally, like, I'm winning anyways with a burn, okay? So the burn is incredible. And if I add 75 damage on top, I mean, there's worse things to, like, add to the fray, essentially. How can I contact you via YouTube, Alexander? I mean, best is if you write me a Twitter DM. Twitter DMs is my most accessible. Get a burn item, yes. That's where you can always reach me, essentially. More chocolate bars. Now, again, I don't promise instant answers to anything because, well, I'm only human after all, right? Also have a life next to content creation. Sounds crazy.
You should know.
That's what it is.
A legend on Pelago.
This Beast of Burden proc from Gumballs can't find an answer on the internet. No, it doesn't. Because you're not, like, you're buying the items, but you're not buying the item. It's like the way how the trigger works, okay? Okay, this is like an incredible burst start. As long as we keep ahead of the curve, we're good. And no, for burst starts, you don't need the trap. This is very important. I see this mistake being done too often, so listen closely, guys. If you're bursting like this, right? If you are coming out swinging with an insane burn and everything, you don't need a trap, because what would you need the haste for? You win before the haste ever in any way becomes meaningful, useful. Like, before it does anything for you, the match is already over. Let's go for the abandoned chest to push it further. I'm just like cheesing XP like there's no tomorrow. Go for the ether right again, yeah. When we want to be ahead in level, it's like crazy. I mean, right now my lighter is obviously enough to win everything, so we don't need more. More is more though. I could get a cannon upgrade. That's going to be huge. That's why we're also pushing levels, because you want the cannon like silver, gold. I mean, sorry, as fast as possible. Best thing would be for me to actually find the cannon, right?
Waiting to be filled.
Leftmost item gets more ammo. Yep, that's straight up my cannon with 4 shots already. 1 income, non-weapon items. Maybe I can get a powder flask. Crow's Nest is not worth it for burn builds. Could buy a silver hamburgerist, but I think I'm going to skip that because I'm... Oh, Lord, have mercy. Thank you very much. I mean, right now I would need this on the Pop Snapper rather than anywhere else.
Any good fights lately?
And that's a trap. Buy the trap, put that out, put this in, throw this out, throw that out, put this in, I think. This seems reasonable to me. Because worst case scenario, like, my pop snipers are running earlier out of ammunition than the cannon, because the cannon is like a 4-second cast time, where the snappers are a 3-second cast time, right? So they're gonna run out first. I mean, wherever the hasting is going, so that's kind of like something to look at. At 75, Jaff is still very useful, especially because it's infinite reload now. Trap? No, I was saying trap. Sorry. Sorry for my language barrier to you. And we keep pushing that level, ladies and gentlemen. Don't relent, don't give up, keep pushing. Ammo item. A little bit, no, burn items more burn is more useful than anything. And then we're going to go for sell items to maybe get an upgrade. I mean, it's unlikely we'll stumble up in an upgrade, but there is the option that you will. Should we go for the Boiler Room Brawler because we have 1, 2 tools? If he gives me the hammer, it's the 3rd tool. If he gives me the wrench, it's also fine. If I get the energy potion, that is cool too. Because you could just literally play energy potion plus powder horn. And that would be nasty. Because you have like 4 seconds haste with a reload into insanity. No Cove? No, because we're actually winning heavily on curve. So Cove wouldn't really do much for us. I mean, right now, I'd rather buy Chalky to stay ahead. Right? As I'm also going to go to the Artisan Stones, double the effect up, and get our boy here 2 more burn. So we're already sitting at 12 burn. I am healthy enough and high damaging enough to overwhelm anyone. The Cove Dax I only take if I choose the slower version of the build. So let's assume I wouldn't have the Pop Snappers and the Jeff. I would probably put out the Cove. Interesting. My bonus HP and the insane amount of burn is just going crazy. Like you notice right now, we're just winning with more burn, more damage. The more damage we do, the more we win. And that's again, mainly because we're on curve. And that keeps us also just pushing ahead, like trying to fight bosses, trying to get further, upgrading now the cannon. I would love to upgrade the trap, but the trap is also easy to get upgraded by large items. Vanessa skills into permanent crit scaling. Not needed, still powerful. Want to kill the Infernal Envoy, but we're going to go for Gorgon Noble, always for the Petrifying Gaze. Petrifying Gaze is OP. And now that does 160 and 10 burn. 10 burn is 10 damage per second. Or actually 20 damage per second. It's like 10, 9, and 8, 7. But that's already in 2 seconds. Can the lighter crit? Yes, and then it does double burn.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Gold tier items. There's not a single gold tier item I want apart from an astrolabe. Because if you get an astrolabe, you just kick the trap and play the astrolabe for the right side. Ooh, that's really funny. just ignore the trap and just go damage with these 2. Get a burn item. Oh, you gave me a weather glass. Well, weather glass ain't horrible per se, but it's also not good. More ammo on him, so we can just play it without. Like, the ammo glass right now would be a 2 times trigger, which is useless. So that 75 damage is still better. It might only happen every 5 seconds, but then it's like randomly 75 damage.
Squabble with nobody.
Poured into double barrel and grenade. That's actually nasty, but we have the HP to outlast this because he might have like a nasty crit damage with this, but my cannon does 160 damage.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Good. Silver tier chalky for free. Should definitely go for that. I mean, it would be stupid to just not scoop this off. Then sells items. I mean, we're still hoping to get the trap upgraded, and we are not getting that. A crit Vanessa's amulet. Interesting thought. I'm gonna buy this just to keep it, like for bad weather reasons. Anvina, good to see you there. Anvina, howdy. Greetings, everyone. Happy Sunday to you. Happy first advent. Merry Christmas early on. Did we get some amazing family time planned or just chillin'? Now that 1 second haze is so frustrating. I wish we had a little bit more chat. A little bit more. When you gain regeneration, burn. The Thurible, like if it would be the other way around, it would be so much better. When you burn, gain regeneration, I would straight up play it. Any small items I want. There's like nothing that comes to my mind where I'm like, yeah, we should play that. Kind of want to put more ammo on the ammo item, but we're going to give it more damage. Large items, finally. Thank you for the trap upgrade. A 2-second haste is nice. Are we going to go for a port? No, I don't think so. What I would like to do is I would like to kick the javelin out. So if I could actually get a port, I might buy it. Yep, we're going to buy a port. And there's one reason for this. The port could just give me more pop snappers. The port could give me another fire grenade. The port could give me whatever, a freeze grenade. There is worlds where I just decide, hey, a port burn build works because it does. Oh, that's bad. We're losing here. Yeah, we might have 2,000 HP, but his 5 times casting, full critting, bronze tier nuisance is just crazy. I mean, if we don't kill him with the next salvo, he just wins. So we gotta hope that... Oh, wow. He just got so quick. Oh, he did get Bloodhound. Yikes. I am so not happy with this. Well, upgrade an item. Cannon. If the cannon was diamond there, we would have won that fight. Let's try to get the trap to full leveled. Thank you very much. Ha ha ha. Do we have what it takes to kill the dude? We get a lot of burn. I need bonk. I need bonk. I was thinking about killing him like for the fiery rebirth. But let's be fair. The fiery rebirth is nice. But most of the time you actually win because of bonk. Bonk is quite beautiful. Yeah. We gotta get rid of the Jaff at this point. The Jaff is not doing what it should do anymore. So we could replace it through something else that would be good. Oh, interesting. We even get crit reload. Wow. Who would have thought? I mean, technically, you're at the point where you can soon put Vanessa's amulet in and then just be good about it. Right, technically, we could also put this out and just play the port and just hope that we haste enough up, right? To just trigger the cannon a second earlier and trigger the pop snappers a second earlier. So at this point, it might even be better to play it this way. I mean, we don't want to play the Jaff anyways anymore. We've played it enough. Sadly, I cannot go for the bonus crit because it would be not worth it. So my burn items get more burn to just be more menacing. We're good off right now. I like this. And again, we don't need the port and I don't want the port, but we have the port. He has the haste, burn core. Wait, you have haste, burn core, pulse rifle, something, yada, 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 yada. I mean, it's not bad because he just has so much burn on me that it's actually scary. So we almost lost this, guys. He actually had a meaningful diamond burn core madness build. I am almost shook. Let's try to get a haste freeze because we have no free skill. Well, this is not the haste freeze I've been looking for. Because we also get aquatic item start haste, which is amazing. I cannot afford anything else, so regeneration, boninator. I mean, with this aquatic item start haste into what we have, that's kind of nice. Because you're essentially triggering your cannon, and then you trigger the cannon again, and you're more or less guaranteed to have it like perma-hasted, so that's actually really good. Is the full game out soon? I would count on it next year for open beta, so start of next year, very early. Ammunition items. Could be an upgrade, but I guess it's Finn's Big Bites into more HP and more regen. And then we're going to get a bonus damage core. Is there a weapon that I would rather play? I mean, we could start going for grenades and just kicking this all out. So I think I should prepare for the case where I just want to go for full bombardment. I wish the flamethrower with more come in. Me too. Battery would be awesome to charge the port. I would have to kick out another item. Sir, you get diamond fishies, and I don't like that because your diamond fishies are going to be doing incredible damage. So I am a bit scared of the outcome of what is going to happen in my direction here.
Land
Yep.
rats make you predictable.
We played against someone with actually 4 diamond piranhas.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay. Mean, sir. And I keep just getting shit. I am very unhappy. Right now, the port has just dealt us absolute horrendous trash every single time. It's just like, hey, do you want to have bad items? And then do you want to have bad items again? Can we actually kill Ferris Khan? I always try to kill him and it just ends up in sadness. Because I'm like, can we kill him? Oh, I'm dead. Yikes. And there's a lot of items I wish were generally more common to play. Like Flamethrower is such a cool item. I do feel like a lot of these items would be cool if they were available for everyone. For more build archetypes, essentially.
Walk it.
Because often we're like missing out on fun archetypes because of that.
Ask the price.
Small items into... Yeah, that's the question now. Do we want to ignore the hasting and just go for the bonus damage here? Or is the hasting still doing better for us? That's the big question, ladies and gents. And at this point, I gotta make the port upgraded, even though I don't actually play the port. Because the port doesn't really do much for us. But we also don't have anything better to put out, which is like the double frustration here. And the hasting is actually working with what we're doing.
Legend on Pelago.
Oh, we started good with the burn burst, but we're slowly falling behind. Oh no, we're playing against a goddamn... I don't know what to make out of that shot. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, he does have a scary item, but only if that item actually gets to work. You know? That item gets to work, then it's kind of scary.
But I don't.
Obviously, we're just gonna end this before anything happens. Another useless item. Sir, please. I'm not asking for much. I'm actually, like, really not asking for much. But just, could you stop giving me stuff that's shit? Let's flip this. The double reload is useless. The crit freeze would be great. Haste your burn items for 2 seconds. What? That's 4, 8, 10, 11. It's not enough. I could kick out the trap to haste all my burn items. And then put in the throwing knives and the grenade. Huh. That's nasty. I mean, the port is hasted too for 6 seconds. I feel like taking that burn haste might be more efficient than...
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Because the fight starts, right? We're just like full on haste. Wait, it only hastes 1 burn item? I thought it hastes all burn items. Well, I got scammed. I genuinely thought it hastes all of them because it says it does. Haste your burn items. Well, it's bugged. Yeah, I think I knew, but I just ignored it and just was hoping it works. So I played myself like a fiddle, kind of. I think I knew, Chan, but I was just like, but what if it works? You know, sometimes you just gotta play yourself. Get a poison item that we don't eat. A poison blowgun. So, yeah, where's my trap?
We're out to dethrone a king.
Yeah, 24 gold for 1 item haste. Let's be fair, if we had the full burn haste, it would be OP. But also without the full burn haste, it's just over. I mean, not that we... Oh, my lord. Oh, the grenade. The grenade, Chad. We just won this. We're better. We're the chosen one. Okay, everything is fine. I take it back. We're Gucci. Burn skills. Give me something cool.
I know, all right. I know my
And when your leftmost burn item has 10 more burn, sure. So we get 10 more burn and 8 more burn. So does that mean I need to put this on that and there and this? And then be happy about it? Nice comeback there, dude. I just saw my life passing in front of my eyes and that's about it. And when we still, don't forget, we're still scaling crit. So this is actually a 26% crit. We've been stacking crit for quite a while now. So sometimes my cannon just goes bonus Oompa Loompa. 13 more damage on everything. Vanessa skill. I'm too poor, but I'll try. Ooh, actually a burn potion. Cool. Okay, when you use an ammo item slow, I mean, we have the crit reload, so I guess we have to go ammo item slow now on top. That'd be great. I kind of want to do the burn potion over the ammo reload item, obviously. Haste item. Astrolabe. Technically, you could play the Astrolabe instead of the 2 weapons. It wouldn't even be bad if you think about it. But the 2 weapons allowed us to burst win. So not sure if you truly want to go in that direction, right? I mean, Astrolabe is cool for like these long protected fights where you just need to gain a little bonus edge over your opponent. Yeah, like in this fight, for example, the Astrolabe would have been better because it would have essentially allowed us to just boost out a little bit extra. Sir, you get a pufferfish who's also healing you and reducing my burn. That's not cool. Yeah, like here, definitely the Astrolabe would have been the better choice. I mean, who would have seen his like 670 healing item right now? Ah, we win! What is the advantage to fight against the sparring partner? Money. If you don't have money, you fight against the sparring partner to essentially boost yourself forward. That's the plan. Okay, more skills. Give me something cool. When you gain burn, heal for 30. Wait, what? Burn is when I get burned. Yeah, I get more slow. When I gain burn, that means when I get burned. If there was a burn meta, I would take it, but there's no burn meta, right? Hey, I could finally get this, Chad. When you have only 1 medium item, this cooldown is reduced by 30%. Come on, give it. What are the ranks in Bazaar? Well, you have bronze to diamond and then legendary. And in legendary, you have then standard ranks. So the standard ranking system that you have, like for wins, you go up, for loses, you go down. Surprise. Lifesteal on the cannon, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we got heal now. We got damage. We got regeneration. We have it all. We got the full package. We have no freeze, so that's actually really bad.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We're playing against a boat that will one-hit us. That's fantastic. We love to see it. He froze my 1 item that could save me from dying. That's great. I like that, Chad. So the 1 item that we need to not die, he froze that. By the way, scary build on his side. If I have a single freeze item, I just win this, right? I sadly don't have freeze. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Yeah, my ship. We need my ship to just keep existing. Enchanted items, there's nothing I can get from that. I mean, there's another grenade. Thank you very much. I need more skills. I mean, I need an actual haste skill right now. When you use an item with burn, that item gains 1 burn for the fight. Yikes. I mean, can I say no to that? Because it's essentially just giving me more burn. Now let's kill the Trash Titan again. So, how's the progress been? Well, we're essentially at the same rank that we started at, so pretty good. We are currently sitting at rank 788 after 7 games, and we started at 796. So that is sometimes the progress as it goes. Oh, we have gold pop snappers since when? I mean, it's not even they're worth it because they don't have crit. This Pop Snapper has 34% crit, but the Pop Snapper is better than the Fire Potion because it triggers faster. So that's at least something. I mean, might as well kick the grenade out right now and just like leave it at this. Temporary boost. More HP. More regeneration. 43 regen is not to be underestimated. I just want to say that. I mean, right now we have burn items essentially getting more burn the more they burn. So if we fight against someone who's trying to like out shield us or something, we just burn more and the burn more and the burn more. Oh no, he's destroying items left, right, and center. This is bad. Ladies and gentlemen, this is bad. We need an instant burn incident. Oh no, he destroyed my items, my cool items. Dude, you're destroying them way too fast. How are you destroying items so fast? I know he has this thingy and destroy, but how are you charging it so fast? When you use an adjacent item, charge this. I know he has black pepper and he has the energy potion. Well, I got played, Chad. I got outplayed by black pepper, shielded eye of the Colossus, energy potion, singularity. Together with the unwavering skill and the ammo reload on crit so that his potion is actually always somewhat reloaded. I wasn't ready for the Spanish Inquisition, I guess. What a cool build. Absolutely. Sir. I mean, that's 9 wins still. Holy, I wasn't ready. Sorry. He had me. Oh, nice, Chad. We get, for our 9 wins, we get 6 ranks. Considering that we won all the early games, right? We have won like the first 6 rounds or so, like crazy. That does feel shit. Yeah, that does feel shit. Very shit. Bang, bang. Do you like burn builds more than crit? Because it's way more fun. I mean, crit build is the most boring thing in the world. You just stack crit and damage and then go blah. Ladies and gentlemen, charge core, crit core, and armored core. That's my charge core. Charge core gives you many opportunities, and I hope we can play a very varied build with this right now. Kind of want to go for non-weapon items, but on the other hand, in the beginning, you don't want non-weapon items, so we'll just go for the XP and kill the Kyver drone. Kyver drone is mostly for the wing or for the eagle talisman, and since I have strength, I don't want to go for non-weapon items because I just want to go for weapons for more strength. Burn builds are difficult. No, burn builds are not really difficult. They're pretty straightforward. Depends on how far you want to do the burn build, what you want to do with it. You can do a trap burn build. You can do a trap burn build with a cove. They're very efficient. Keeping the ranking while not only playing a single character is impressive. Thank you. And I just enjoy playing more than one char. I don't do our good old friend Pygmalion though right now because Pygmalion obviously ain't worth it. He's a little bit inconsistent. Weapons, guaranteed to get pulse rifle. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Now we could go pulse rifle and force field straight away as that is actually a powerful combination. But I'm not sure if I will have, you know, the space anytime soon. And we do need to get a friend right now. So sells items. Get a friend. Thank you very much. Chat is saying, Pony, you need to play the weak point detector. And I'm like, chat, you're wrong. The weak point detector is trash. But they're like, Pony, but what if? Let's play the battery too, just to trigger this faster. Because faster is more damage, is quicker is better, is on your nose. So if you crit, you apply the double burn stack. Spot on, sir. Sir, you got a lot of shielding there. Way more shielding than I feel like you should legally be allowed to have. I mean, I just need to crit like every X shot to kind of like get him down. So my Wallace is doing like some shielding here, but The problem is he has more life than me, and he's like shielding more than I'm damaging him, so that's actually really unlucky. Yeah, cool. So we lost against a jewelry box, a bandage, and a duct tape, Chan. I mean, at least we tried, I guess. At least we tried. So, my core gains another 6 damage. Core cooldown down first. You could try a little harder. I am sorry. Please pardon me and my foolishness, I guess. I promise to improve my actions and not suck so hard anymore. Good. So you are not the quality I want you to be. Standard question, chat. Any one of you ever get augmented defense? I only have gotten augmented weaponry more times than I can count. Augmented defense doesn't exist. What do you pick CDR? I think it means nothing. Sir, your core gets cooldown reduction? What do you mean it means nothing? Getting this core to very low cooldown will allow you to do nasty things in the long run. Yeah, 0.3 seconds. 0.3 seconds is a lot. I don't know what your point is. Like, it's called compounding. More is more. The more you get, the more it does. Medium items. I have 2 items I want to upgrade, him and the other one. Let's try to get a pulse rifle upgrade, and we didn't get one, so we're salty now. So that's a core upgrade. Thank you very much. Into my weak spot detector, which doesn't do much right now. Cool LEDs is not a tool. I'm almost 99% sure. Cool LEDs is not a tool. I'm gonna get 1 income. So that one comes to the right now of the corb, so it gets charged faster and we get more damage. Surprisingly, my battery's in the wrong spot. It should have been to the right of the core. Oops. Let's hope that that doesn't play a role. And if it does, we can obviously be salty about it.
Next time,
Good.
boys, less blunder.
You get had. Yeah, so many battles were lost by not a single item triggering for the 0.3. Exactly. Okay, we need to go for slow skills, technically, because if I get leftmost item use into slow, it's insane. But weapons are my pulse rifle upgrade, so if I don't go for pulse rifle right now, that is obviously even worse. So as much as this stanks now, what else should I do? I'm trying to get a better friend than Wallace. Chris Army Knife. Chris Army Knife is always better as he does everything. Good. We could kill the scout trooper now, and he... might just turn very annoying. I always play the scout trooper and then I lose and cry like a baby, so let's go for the rogue scrapper instead. You got your first 10 today with Poison Dually. That is splendid to hear. GG, my friend. I hope it wasn't ranked and you get some good payout for that. I don't know if most of you actually play ranked or free. Now, I do only play ranked since the game has essentially started. I haven't played not ranked because kind of greedy. Okay, we still need our slow item. I'm going to take the chocolate bars for money because the chocolate bars for money are just like a little bit more convenient here. Then we're going to increase the damage of our pulse rifle twice. And I do want items, but I cannot resist the mountain convoy to get a treasure. Fuck. And I cannot resist to go for the mountain convoy to get screwed over. Ka-chung. Fuck you. Home by Phil. Thank you for the 89 months of support. At least that is something positive. in all this mess. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you and all the sexy people in here. So he gets some burn. He get that Langjin to hit me with like one big hit. And if his Langjin crits, I might die. Well, luckily he doesn't even get to use it. He has leftmost item 15% more crit, guys. He has a 30% crit chance on it. It could have been devastating. Could have been. Wasn't. More XP to push forward. No weapons. Mountain pass to push forward. I mean, at this point, it's like on, ahead, and furthermore. Because that's where we're going. We are not winning this one. This is one of the toughest fights because he's just like an absolute nuisance with his... Oh my lord! One shot off! Robbery! Almost my battery actually saved that. Okay, we got him down. Then let's kill the dervish for the 2% cooldown reduction. Yep, chat, you want this clockwork blades? And for the question, what is 0.3 seconds? Yeah, for the person that said 0.3 seconds don't matter. I mean, if I had like 0.3 seconds there, again, would have been good. Shield item gains shield. Tool cooldowns. Actually, in this case, I will cool down the tools, and I'm trying to get this tool cooldown down. I'm trying to get duct tape. Thank you. Instead of the battery. Here's army knife upgraded. You could play the angry balloon bob, but we're not doing that. Shield granola bar is really not what we're looking for. I am looking single-handedly for cool LEDs, and I'm not getting it, which makes me salty. Because cool LEDs would be amazing. 2% cooldown reduction. 0.1. That's the difference it would have made. Okay, we get some shielding. We have the damage increase. He does have... Oh, he does have a full-blown slow, chat. That's bad. We're gonna kill him before his slow essentially triggers, because if it slow triggers, it's just over. Right? Yep, thank you very much. If his slow here triggers, like his goddamn flashbang, we're just starting to fall behind, as you've seen there. Goddamn nuisance. We are still in need of these cool LEDs. That's why we go for Andy now, because Andy has, for me, the Alpha Ray that is rated as don't play. Yes, some people rate this as the worst item ever, but it is very good. Cool LEDs, thank you very much. Why do you need cool LEDs? Because cool LEDs on core use slow. If this slows, it's 2 seconds trigger. That's why it also comes to the right side of the core, because it will just trigger more often. Junk items for cooldown reduction and more damage. That is more damage. Cooldown reduction, more damage, more shielding. Shield, damage. Cooldown reduction, so the core just triggers more damage. Okay, so we got double damage scaling now, which is kind of overkill. Because we got the... banana in the wrong position. We got the core usage damage. We got the slow, like, kind of cool damage. So we're just scaling really hard, I guess. I mean, technically what you want to do right now is you could kick out the 3 items on the left to put a core in. The second core. Leftmost item upgrade. In this case, we want to upgrade this now to gold because it has a 3-second charge. When you slow charge this for 3 seconds, 5.8 second cooldown. You can imagine that that's really useful. Shield items get shield equal to my level. That's huge. And then we pick up DJ Roboto, which we don't need. So that gives us shield and everything. The only thing we need right now is a first aid and then some kind of haste skill because we have no haste. Big point is supposed to be left of core. You could put it to the left of the core and just use it to trigger the core more. Absolutely. Both directions are viable. I have it on the right side to just trigger the thingy now more. My Ray just won that in the last second. Why didn't you take the knee brace for more CDR? I don't do knee brace. Thank you, though. So you can also put the weak point detector on the left side to use the triggering of the core to use the core more. That's absolutely viable as well. It comes down to the point that you need to have enough to actually trigger it. Let's go 10 more shield on both items. And then we're going to go for friend loot for more cooldown reduction. Thank you very much. Perfection. We're not going to fight the Lich because we're scared. So if you put it on the left side, then due to the trigger of the cool LEDs, you essentially trigger this more to then trigger the core more because it gets charged on item use, to then trigger this more, to then trigger the core more, to then trigger this more, to then trigger the core more. The cool LEDs always stay on the right because you want to then trigger them more and more. And if you now get this one to diamond, that's why you're looking for it. It's essentially 4 seconds trigger. Could technically go for the crane as well, as the crane works here, but we're already good off enough with what we have. Right, most shield item gets more shield. Haste, 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 core use, haste, haste, core, haste, haste. When you use a tool, another tool gains haste. Well, not what I'm looking for, but at least something will be hasted on the board, right? I mean, if all my tools are hasted, they will trigger the core more, to trigger the tools more, to trigger the core more. How about this last burn, Vanessa? Go 9 wins because my opponent had something absolutely ridiculous, so it doesn't even count. I just want to say it was ridiculous and we're not accepting that. He just destroyed my poor little friend and therefore shut down my my laser. So my laser is now not attacking triple anymore. My laser is only attacking single file, which is really sad. And sir, you're actually... Oh, wow, that was a nice crit. Kill him! I want that victory! He doesn't deserve it! A battery-using harpoon nerd with a golden battery, too. Like, seriously, what is that? A haste or slow or cooldown item. Nothing in here. We need more life. Gold tier chalky bars. We're pushing ahead. Rip, 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 rip. I'm not losing my game to a life thingy. Tool cooldown reduction would be good, but I'm getting a wholesale cooldown reduction every single time. And yes, the core needs to have the lowest cooldown that you can imagine. Gain temporary boost. Thank you very much. And our goal is to get to 11 fast so we can upgrade this to diamond now. Because right now we're triggering the core quite a lot, right? And this is also triggering a lot, but if it was 4 seconds, it would be great. And we're like, our tools are hasting each other, so that's kind of like working too. So we're scaling nicely the damage of the pulse rifle right now. Again, almost at 200 damage per shot. But we still do need... We still do need... That one an upgraded. Pins big bind, more shield. Shield skilled. Always take him. Cannot resist. Level double. And tool cooldown? No, more max life. Good. I mean, we got 52, 150, instant trigger, more shield, instant trigger, more shield. Haste skill. That's the only thing that's missing right now. Can you give me a haste skill, Chan? That'd be very useful. We would definitely be zoom in. Sir, you're playing a junkyard catapult. So I'm not sure if you're like okay there if you get stung by a bee. My dog gets stung by a bee. Stepped on a bee, sorry. To stick with the memes. But you might be playing a diamond port into a junkyard catapult. What kind of opponents are we having here right now? I'm shocketh. I have so many questions. Oh no! When you use your slowest weapon, freeze a smaller item for a second. I will totally not use that. Small items. Could get a banana. Could get a cool LED upgrade. Thank you very much. And I really need the cool LEDs upgraded, but I doubt we'll actually see that anymore. So that stings. Ooh, Wondering Show. Give. When you slow charge an item for a second. The best thing that can generally happen with this build is getting the slow enchantment on something. So you always have to go for that shop that says slow vendor. If you go for the slow vendor, that's perfect. Because you might get like a heavy enchanted pulse rifle. A heavy alpha ray. Anything. More shield skills. Sharp corners. Triple level. Up to 69. Tool cooldown down. Tool cooldown down. When we get this, slow. Like, leftmost item into slow. Here, when you use your rightmost item, slow. No! Not the rightmost item! The rightmost item is useless! I'm not using the rightmost item enough, but it's still better than nothing. Technically, you now have to put the weak point detector on the right side because it will over-trigger like there's no fucking tomorrow. If you put this on the right now and it charges on slowing, then it charges itself. Do you understand that? That's just like, it's gonna go like, brrr, brrr, and my damage is like, brrr. There is, no, there's righty-tighty and lefty-loosey. There's lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Okay, let's see how well that worked. Oh, yeah. So I'm the chosen one. I froze time with my insane skills. It's only the second time this has happened today, so we're kind of going to miss out on that combat. Let's hope it was a win. Lefty-loosey's haste. You're right, lefty-loosey's haste, not slow. You are correct. I'm wrong. I'll delete the VOD. Stop the stream. Run away. Don't accept that someone said something that might be right and just pretend they're all lying to you. I probably slowed everything so hard that the game just stopped at a crawl. Okay, there we go. We won. Chad, we're better. Cool. We're better. Now a haste skill, please. Oh, what are you? The first time you fall below half health, fight, use your friends. No. Core cooldown reduction would be great, but also when you use the core, your shield items gain shield, so I guess I gotta go for that. Haste item. Let's kill him and watch it now go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am expecting this one to be self-hasting, and we're going to be level 11. So when we use the right items, we slow, guys. Look. And every... He's like... Damage scaling galore. Not even funny anymore. Okay, so maximum HP, get a level up, make it diamond now because it's 4-second charge. So that's like self-hastening beyond belief. Okay, when you use your rightmost item slow for 2 seconds, no, we already have it, so sorry, but I need another haste skill now. Okay, yeah, so the tools haste each other now for 2 seconds. My weapons are still not hasted, so nothing is actually going on apart from my support items going crazy. Don, thank you for the 27 months of support. 27, I know it's crazy. Christmas has come early, brother. Okay, core, beep, 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 bonus damage, beep, 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 beep. I mean, just look how fast the bonus damage is going up on my side, which is like so funny.
Time, boys. Less blunder.
We're just overwhelming them. Like, it's 245, okay? So this fight was like 9 seconds long. And we went from 61 damage to 245 in no time. Chris is a tool? Yes, Chris is a tool too. How dare you to call Chris a tool? Sharp quarters! We get the damage scaling, ladies and gentlemen. Boss Harlow. Yeah, Boss Harrow, because I get the slow. It says when you use a non... Chad, when you use a non-weapon item, slow it. But this says when you slow charge. So if my items slow themselves, would they still activate the weak point detector?
Tell your bosses.
I just went up to 433 in no time. Because they're all self-slowing. That would be funny.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Okay, the slowest item 2-second freeze probably is definitely a good thingy. And then we're gonna do another 300 HP. Into even more XP. Yeah. No, you know what? Bronze tier junk items hope to get more slow. Fuck, no slow. Do I have the money to sell? Yes. I need to flip. I'm looking for the increased slow. Because right now, my item here just has not good slow values. That's a bit of a stinker. This, and this. We're going to reduce cooldowns. We're going to get crit. Even though the crit is wasted on that one, it would be better on the other. And regeneration. Cool. So, Mr. Dooley, are you ready to face my beep, 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 beep weak point detector? If I could get the weak point detector down to 4 seconds, it would self-haste. It would self-trigger. Unselita, thank you for the 57 months. Don, thank you for the 27. Phil, thank you for the 89. And Ray, thank you for the 180 BD titties. Good to see you there. Let's slow our opponent's chat. He just hit me with a laser beam of doom, but don't worry. We're like, look at my damage. Chat, look at my damage. We're scaling so much that the weak point detector is useless because we're already scaling over sharp corners. So technically, I don't need half the items I'm using right now, right? We don't need it. I'm scaling already with the sharp corners. I'm scaling my shielding. I'm scaling my damage. I'm scaling my damage. What am I not scaling at this point? Like, we could technically just put the flamethrower in to do like a 5,000 flamethrow. Just like, oh, vomit on someone and just burn him into cinders. Like, kick out your stupid core and just play that thingy. I mean, I like that thing still overgoing. I wonder if you should put this next to the banana and just say screw it. You know? Just put it next to the banana. I mean, technically, the core gets triggered so much, the weak point detector here. So I wonder if we could absolutely over-trigger the core like this. Because if it says, like, when you use your rightmost item slow, so that would also be the core trigger, and then the weak point detector triggers faster. And then like, we trigger this faster, and then we trigger this faster, and then we trigger this faster. It should work too, right?
This world is full of
Technically.
You must find the quiet within.
LED still right of the core? No, if LED is right of the core, it wouldn't work with the righty-tighty. So like this, the righty-tighty could work, but otherwise it won't work. Let's try this. I want to see if it actually works. We should have tried it against an NPC and not against the player, but it might just be better like this. How's Letter treating you today, Overflow? It's treading water. It has been really treading water. You froze my laser. That's not okay, sir. See, like, it's still triggering a lot, chat. Look. It's working. So my core is triggering a lot. My weak point detector is triggering a lot. Yeah, this is going places. This is exactly what you wanted it to. And we get everything slowed as well. Ta-da! 11 wins with the slow build. So I told you that weak point detector is trash and you should never play weak point detector because it's a horrible item. Obviously, I know what I'm doing because I'm a professional player. I'm like rank 720. I seem like I know what I'm talking about. And that's why you should never play the weak point detector. Oh my god, lol. Good. Day 11, 10 wins. I mean, it's sad how few ranks we're gaining, though. Because considering that we get like 10 wins up here with so many ranks, and then we're like barely getting any. Ray, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciation. GG for the win. And we're definitely getting back on the horse after falling off and breaking our neck. Also, coming week will be a bit interesting on the schedule, chat. We got Path of Exile coming on the 6th. We got the Diablo test server on the 3rd. There's going to be some morning, there's going to be some evening streams. There will be videos released left, right, and center. So be aware, you're still going to get your Bazaar rounds. I've prepared many ahead of time. There's going to be Path of Exile videos, though. There's Diablo videos coming. I got a lot, and it's going to be busy times on the YouTube, so have an eye open for it. Can't wait to shower you all with the content. What Vanessa build do you consider OP in the meta? Well, anything that has the double barrel from the very beginning on and that is able to juice the double barrel like crazy. That's just straight up OP. Add some more weapons to it. I mean, generally anything that actually is using the throwing knives is just stupid. Because obviously the throwing knives are overtuned. Like, right, this is not an opinion. It's just what it is. The throwing knives are broken and bugged, and they shouldn't work the way they work. They do, though.
Waste of gunpowder.
Salt, I just uploaded a video in case you missed it on YouTube about Path of Exile not being too complicated. I have played Path of Exile 2 already at Gamescom. I have seen the game already. I know what is coming. And I can highly assure you that you don't need a PhD in Path of Exilery anymore to actually enjoy the game. So you can just be your average Andy, Bob, Jimothy, James, Francis, Dave, and still have good fun. Okay? Yeah, we just made a couple of videos on that to like take people the fear away of like this overwhelming PoE. Okay, look at that, chat. We're just better. More life, more damage, more everything. Double barrel OP. First one in the thing. It's Diamond Victory or 10 Gifted. I said it, chat. Okay? Diamond Victory or 10 Gifted. Now, I kind of want to scale the damage, but I should just go for a random weapon, as a random weapon is better than me having to buy everything myself, right? And I can go for a medium item and maybe get an upgrade, which is actually huge, so I do believe that was the choice of choices, Chad. That was the Game of Thrones. Silver item could be straight up away an upgrade to what I do, but I'm poor, so I can't afford. That's why we're going for skills and maybe get a medium item. Whammy jammy. Thank you very much. Medium item 6 damage. That's actually huge. Can we take out the Rogue Scrapper now? That's the big question. 550 HP. I do 120, 240, 93, 93 with a 6 burn, 6 burn. We're probably going to be short, especially with the 60 heal he does. Yeah, I hate the moment where you're like probably going to be like few damages short because he heals and he puts down some shielding that actually prevents your burn from working. See, I just had like enough damage for this. Ooh, nice. Sharpening stone. That's insane. Let's go. We are, like, I want to boost the level, and then we're going to go for tools. Yes.
Come on in.
Nice. The star chart. That is huge, chat. We could try to get a powder flask. No, I don't want the honing steel. Not true, but can't afford it, so that's that. We're actually going to put this here, there, then put the star chart in the middle to have them trigger faster. And we're going to give the leftmost item more ammunition so we get another shot. That is a huge start. That's pretty good. Seducci, good to see you there, partner. Even with the double barrel, the perfect victories heart. Yes, I know. I mean, you need to get good things all around. And it's like usually only possible if you also get the decent skills and everything, and you get to have some luck with your opponents. There's like a lot of things that play a role when you want to go for a diamond victory. And sometimes you're just unlucky and your opponents get OP stuff and you lose. Right? No matter how much you're doing it the right way. Get a burn item could give me an upgrade on the cannon. It might almost be worth it to just check. And then a haste skill, yes. Well, aquatic instant haste would point towards a port build, and it's too good to not take aquatic instant haste. I have 3 shots out of the double barrel. I will still not go for the scout trooper, as I live in constant fear of the scout trooper. Well, just take Francis out here. Yeah, we just have enough to get him killed. You have to pay to play ranked Furley. You get 1 free rank ticket per day. If you win 10,
Maybe a skirmish.
rounds in a free-to-play round, so in a normal unranked match, you get a rank ticket too. Okay? And then if you want to play ranked, you could also pay 100 crystals, but you get more than 100 crystal back if you do good. If you do bad, you don't. So if you suck, you suck, but if you're good, you're good. Chocolate bars, pay money for it. And we should check medium items. It could just be a start chart upgrade. I kind of want to have the regeneration. Yeah, okay, shit. I should go for medium items, but the 5 regen is also huge, so we gotta go for that. And I have a lighter that's useless. More damage would be nice. Oh, leftmost item, more ammo. In this case, I'm gonna give the cannon more ammo, because we're most likely gonna play the cannon. So now we have enough ammo on both items to probably dominate. Anchor, happy first event to you too, partner. Hope you're doing good.
You do see these tusks.
Yeah, he's dead. I was like, I'm not sure if I'm winning this. Ah, who am I kidding, Chan? Who am I kidding? We're winning that. Okay, 3 in a row. The first 3 are the most important to win. Actually, the first 4. If you win one, or if you lose one of the first 4, it's kind of shitty for the rest of your round, and your ranking will probably not be as good as it could have been. Let's go for the XP, and that's it. I'm not going to flip the switch. I think that's too greedy. So we're going to go for the XP. We're going to push the XP even further. We're going to take out the Deadly Crooner, and then we need to go shopping for weapons. Because obviously the Stinger and the Lighter are both useless right now. So we're saving our money. We just went for more, and I just completely ignored the fact that we don't have it to actually kill him. Oops. I mean, I kind of assumed we actually had the damage to win this. Oops. I was doing so well, I kind of like ignored the fact that he's a problem. Well, yeah, so I really wanted to get you 10 subs, chat, if you remember.
Just one battle.
Shit, I want to go for weapons, but hey, we get the star chart, so I need to level up right now.
For the rest of the tyrant's gold.
And get that item 10 more damage. Into a large item, and we're going to get a port now. I set a port. Thank you very much for not resisting police brutality. Good. So, that's looking quite decent. Is that star chart needed in any way? No.
I should warn you.
But it's definitely going to help us. Okay, with that port, we're actually winning this. Without the port, we would have lost, Chan. Because we would probably run out of ammunition before this is over. Yeah, probably. Crow's Nest is a safe pick. Crow's Nest is a safe pick, but the port works because I have 2 guns. If I hadn't had 2 guns, I wouldn't have picked the port there. So the only reason I actually choose it, because I do have these powerful weapons already. Boom, 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 boom. More max HP. Small items. Maybe get like a grenade. Oh, it's a really weak grenade. And a powder flask. Don't need the powder flask, but I can do the 5% crit maybe. Yeah, now we have the damage to kill anyone, right? What was the chance for port there? Almost 100%, because the other things are like silver or gold that could appear, and some are diamond. Since like most of the things that could come are out, like I had the first 3 choices already, it was more or less guaranteed to be port there. Not 100%, but more or less guaranteed. So I wasn't even sweating it. Upgrade. As much as I want the bonus damage, I guess we should upgrade the port in this case. If I want to keep winning, I do believe double barrel is probably better. Yeah, it's harder to get the double barrel upgraded than to get the port upgraded. Let's be fair. Docks into Star Chart. Shit, I kind of want to get more non-weapon items thingies, but I gotta go for boss. Oh, robbed. Good, Mr. Dooley. I'm gonna keep the cannon, double barrel, grenade, and now I can actually finally put that in between those two. Haha.
I may be young.
Problem with Crow's Nest is that Crow's Nest doubles your damage, technically. But what if you don't have damage? So if your if your items are not upgraded and your items are not doing good enough, then how are you going to essentially overwhelm your opponents, right? No! 7 HP off? Oh, very uncool.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I'm probably going to say if we had that XP from the one boss fight, we would have won this, huh, Chad? 10 health and damage. Sure. Even though I don't want to keep these items. A fire potion? Meh. I'm not really burning. Get an item. It's not even worth it to look like for normal items. You only look for... What is it called again? You only look for medium items from that point on. Medium and large items is what you're going for. Okay, I promised 10 gifted. Sorry, chat, for sucking. Not getting this through. Here's 10 gifted for you. We could get a rainbow potion, please.
See that plank?
Oh, grenade upgrade. That was plenty good. Yeah, that was quite decent. We can go for deluxe chalky bars. Should have sold the Chimera before, though. Crit skills. As much as I want to go for weapons, crit skills does seem quite juicy. Could get like some permanent crit scaling. I mean, your weapons get crit per weapon. That's not good on the first level, but it might be good on the further levels. More damage on the left side. Okay, 150. I kind of like what we have here now. We should get the Switchblade out, but the Switchblade is like my only damage scaling right now. So I feel bad for losing the Switchblade. Okay, you got heal and you got permanent heal scaling, but that's it. So you're literally just hoping that your heal is going to out heal me. That's what I understand correct here, right? So he's hoping that his heal is just more powerful than my damage, which is also like, I mean, like it's a clutch raise, right? Because we're also running out of boom booms right now. It's actually fairly ridiculous how much heal, damage, everything you kind of have, sir. Like he can heal harder than we can damage him and everything. Really, we lost that here by a millisecond.
Bring her about. Another salvo with me.
I'm not happy. I'm very bitter. I mean, with those last two matches, port upgrade though. I mean, the port upgrade there also almost guaranteed. Tastian Dagger. Eat my ass, Tastian Dagger. When we should probably put the flame potion in at this point. Go for a fight. Take out a boss. Get the bonk. Well, that was very not cool. Is Switchblade good with a repeater? Switchblade is never good. I mean, right now, Switchblade is like my only damage scaling, so something to at least keep ahead with a certain degree. It doesn't hurt, but that doesn't make it good. I guess if we had some burn there, it would have been nice, but he probably would have out-healed the burn. That is bonk. Kill the Radiant Corsair because we have bonk now. This might be one of these fights, by the way, where I thought like we had enough damage to do it, and then it turns out that the reality does not have enough damage to do it. But I just felt like we should be able to. I mean, he's gonna self-burn. Right? For 30, and we're just tooting into that self-burn. Cutie patootie. And right now we're missing the damage scaling skills. Anything in that direction? A lighthouse, ladies and gentlemen. The burn build is there. The slow burn. The slow burn is, by the way, not a build. Don't you ever have someone tell you that slow burn is a build. It is not. It is scam. There's very few scenarios we'll ever get that to work. Navigator crit skills. Go. Permanent crit scaling. Thank you very much. Not that this is going to change very much. Why am I fighting another Pygmalion, Chan? Answer the question. Another Pygmalion.
Underestimate me.
Have I not been punished enough? Sir, what is this? Sir, are you okay? How does he have 108 regeneration? Because you have regeneration equal to your adjacent property's value. What is wrong with you? I mean, you would have to... I don't even know what you would have to do to, like, win this securely. Like, I don't know what that was. We're 2 wins behind curve and we keep facing, like, madness. Aquatic cooldown down. Yep, that's huge. I wish I could find the awful build. Sir, I am like, it's not like I'm asking for it, okay? The game is like, hey, Pony, here. Look. That's a nice upgrade. Undeserved. I'll take it. More eating. Whoop. I don't know if I have what it takes to kill the Burninator bot, so I'll go for it, but I'm a bit concerned. And Solo, thank you for the 46 months of support. Subtrain start. Dude, we just had like that 10 gifted super subtrain from me, myself, and I. So thank you for tuning in there. Appreciate it. Just here to reset that I have to go back to work. Take care, Han. Also, who's working on a Sunday? Seriously, Chad. Can you please not work on a Sunday? It's not okay. Spend more time with the family. Be reasonable. Don't be like me. Bronze tier junk items. Let's go. So that's more burn. That's more damage. That's more burn. That's more regen. That's an upgrade to everything out there. Wait, we're gonna have to sell you. If I buy you and sell you, everything gets more value. I'm buying you and I'm selling you to cooldown reduction. Burn. More. Get this one upgraded too. We have no hasting, so we're gonna buy the rocket boots just in case we get something with haste, so we could increase the haste. Upgrade leftmost items. So I kind of want a diamond port, but port has been disappointing, so I just go for the diamond double boom.
Will inspire the crew.
Right? I have that 1 week every 5 weeks. My condolences, sir.
My fight isn't with you.
24/7 on call IT for a production plan. Well, I guess
No, I'm a bit
I understand.
dependent on Pelago.
It can be worse. I have work later tonight starting at 3 a.m. on Monday. Yeah, that also stinks. Okay, we should be able to beat that one. I mean, right now we're just leveling the boomstick to just do more boom. Because if that one goes crazy, we just win. What can we say?
Bravery without strength.
I still feel like we get cheated out of our 9 wins, Chad. Out of a diamond victory. Let's try to get the upgrades, ladies and gentlemen. That's a battery. Hello, Chad. Battery is very cool. You can essentially trigger your port more often with this. Like a quick charge Rooney forward. Even more HP. Now I kind of want to get ego, but I also want to push the levels. I hope to actually reach level 16 quick. So we're going to go for the more XP on the weapon platform. Also, it could be another battery for unbeknownst reasons so far. So why the battery? Because the battery will have the port trigger faster, and then we essentially have everything trigger faster. So it's like charge. That means you cannonade your opponent. When you use a large item, haste 2 small items for 2 seconds. No way. That's very useful. Leftmost item gets more damage. Sells item with a high chance for upgrades. Sure. Thank you very much for that cannon upgrade. Getting the cannon usually upgraded can be very harsh at times. When our biggest issue, another pig, right now is that we don't have any kind of scaling. That's it. Like, if my opponent has any heal scaling, he will just heal more over time. But I don't have any scaling. You got 3 shield items. You get a shield enchanted item already. You are disgusting, and I will wipe you from the face of the earth with utmost perfection, precision, and overwhelming force damage. You little shitting piece of shit.
I paint my ship red,
Yeah.
but I don't.
Sorry. You had to witness this. Sell skills. Give me something better. Something that's not what I have right now. I mean, sure, I could go for burn on the burn items, to be honest, but that feels kind of like, eh. Well, more crit scaling. First time, more crit scaling. Burn skills. Okay, show me the money. When you burn, you get damage. When you crit, your burn items gain burn for the fight. You know what? That's actually pretty good because, like, I might not have scaling, but I have burn scaling then. So we get the port instant trigger, essentially. Then we have these already on 22% crit, which is quite a lot. And then if you crit, my burn items get more, and each of my items can actually crit with a double barrel. And the battery is actually charging, and then charging, and then charging, and then charging. So this is kind of cool. Into a slow enchanted item. Give me something. Oh, no. I really kind of want to use incendiary rounds over the fire potion now, because these incendiary rounds are heavy. What does that mean? Well, so heavy incendiary rounds, when you use the item adjacent, slow one item for 2 seconds, and I can use it adjacent to the double barrel. Is that good? Can I use this? Okay, more crit, because I need more crit. And we're going to go for more life. So that will give me more burn. More burn than the fire potion would give me, probably. The funny part is, my port hastes 2 small items, guys. Guess what's being hasted? If I only have 2 small items, it can only haste the battery. Surely. That is interesting. So that means the battery that makes my port trigger faster is always hasted. I mean, only that my opponent now just decided to freeze my double barrel forever, so that's a bit of a stinker. So we lose there. Unlucky. Random enchantment, poison. Yeah, so what's happening? No, I made a mistake. I forgot we had it heavy enchanted. Ah! Another 10 subs. We already gave the 10 away, Zoe. So, no one saw that?
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come.
Sorry, I had to read a message from my wife on my phone, and it might have made a doo-doo because of that. Excuse my tardiness. Well, that's a bunch of crap load right now. I mean, if I get him below... No, here. When your opponent freezes your items, reduce that freeze by a second. See, I wanted to sell that item anyways. What went wrong? The item was already enchanted, and you overrid the enchantment. So like this, I did overwrite the enchantment that the item already had, and that's kind of bad because I wanted to keep the other enchantment. Because I never intended to play like the poison. So I could have done the poison on a bonus item, like just on the double barrel itself. But it's fine because we actually got Rapid Thaw, which is amazing. Because Rapid Thaw just helps you not lose against a frost build. So if someone is having a frost build, we're good. And if we now get some kind of haste skill, we're double good. Here, when you use a weapon, haste another weapon. Or when you use your leftmost item, haste one item for a second. Now, if I have weapons, then weapons are going to haste, but the port would never be hasted. So I guess we're going to do Lefty Loosey over Flurry of Blows. Or is Flurry of Blows better? No, we want kind of like everything to be hasted. But that would never work with a double barrel, even if it goes. So Flurry of Blows is probably better. I mean, even if they run out of steam like that, probably preferred. More damage, more crit. Small friend that we don't need. And let's see where that goes. I mean, technically, the port is hasted by the charged battery that's also hasted. So that should work. Sir, why don't you have any shielding? Oh, he had a battery on the core to kind of trigger it, I see. Get the same. Look, sir, I am a battery gamer too. A man of culture as well. Small weapon item because we need upgrades. We still get a shit like granola bars right now. It's probably the saddest thing currently because you're looking to get something amazing. I want to get, like, I still want to get the Trash Titan's ability because that would be OP. Trash Titan's ability is when you use a small item, charge a large item, and that would be just GG. That'd be the ultimate Giga victory. Not only a little bit, it would just be so Giga victory it's over.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Nufu for killer skills. Everyone pray. Oh, that's great. When you use a weapon, give it for the fight. So that's really useful because now that's scaling. So the longer I'm in the fight, the more damage I just get. So that actually works. That is humongous. That is so big. Like, it doesn't even fit in the picture anymore. Especially on the double barrel because every shot is like 6 damage more and then 6 damage more and then 6 damage more. With the hasting and so on, that's good. It might not be enough to outscale his shielding because you got to consider that your opponent obviously might have when you use a weapon shield. But, oh god, you start with 3,000 shield straight away. That's illegal. The problem is that specific one is broken. So it is, you start with a... Oh, actually, he did have... No, yeah, he had it. So you start with a lot of shield in the beginning, but usually when you use an item, that shield would deplete. And the shield doesn't actually deplete. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 8 wins. And you know what happened? We didn't gain a rank. Even though we went really good in the early game. Okay. I mean, not a single rank point feels kind of something. I'm trying. Didn't lose a rank. Didn't lose nor gain. 8 can go in both directions. Ten wins should never lose your rank. It's all about the early game. I do like, so I think the ranking system is bad, but I am okay with having to win early. Like, the first 6 games is literally what makes or breaks your ranking. And if you suck the first 4 games and then recover, that is not good. That's just you making terrible decisions early, usually. Obviously, sometimes you just get fucked over. I'm going to start with a core, and if I don't get a weapon skill, for example, that's already bad. Luckily, I get leftmost. That's great. Then we go for medium items to get a pulse rifle. That's fantastic. So already out of the house, easy GG. Now, I should probably buy my brick buddy to have something to put out together with a pulse rifle, as this is already a whole ass build. Into Banana Mama drama, that we could be getting the blue nanas or the duct tape. Now, this is a fantastic start, but sometimes it ends up that you don't get a fantastic start and you're not winning the first round, or your opponent has the same insane start. So we're going to level up, and if I could, for example, now go for double level up, that would be huge. Sadly, it's not a double level up. We're going to go for crit skills, though. Now, I'm going to get a small weapon because I need to push myself further forward. Technically, you could go for this into this with a core, but the rifle is better, as that brings us up to 270 damage. What does he have? Katana? Yeah, katana's not enough. Actually, I am not sure about that one because this katana has 2 seconds. Mine has 4 seconds, right? So it's like he almost with 1 crit could take us out. I forget that this is a bronze pulse rifle. It's surprising how much weaker bronze pulse rifle is to silver. The core out. The core doesn't do anything at this point though because it's super weak. we're going to get 50 more max health because 50 more max health is the difference between win or lose there. Then small to medium items, as that could be an upgrade. We do not want you upgraded, Brick Buddy. And I can't refresh. It's small to medium items, right? But it's unlikeliness that I get what I'm looking for. So I'd rather go for medium items again and then check. No, it's also not the one. But we could risk it. Weak spot detector. We'll go for it again. Chad was bullying me last time. And they were like, Pony, if you don't start playing weak spot detector more often, we're going to disown you. We're going to officially hate on you. So there you go. You get your weak spot detector. I hope you're happy, Chad. And no, the Brick Buddy there is not good because we don't have friends next to it to trigger it in any way. And we won't use adjacent friends. But he's still 30 shield every 8 seconds, so it doesn't hurt. Doesn't do anything good too, but hey. Did you say D4 PDR starts tomorrow on the 3rd? Overflow. That's at least what's planned. I mean, they haven't been very communicative in the past days. 50 more health. Friend loot is useless, so we're going to actually push our level, because level is also 100 more max health, which is a lot, and then we can play the weak spot detector already. Like this, we have damage scaling, and we have more max health. Haha, we're at 595 max health already. I mean, no one should be, like, no one should have more than us. We should have 200 more max health than everyone with this. Let's see, what do you have, Pygmalion? 470. Yeah, look at you. Mr. Nobody. I mean, he does have actually scary board though, like with all his weapons. Right? Surprisingly powerful. Oh my lord. We shot at the same time and he would have killed me if my pulse rifle didn't go off there. Aye, Chihuahua. Could I please have a pulse rifle upgrade right the fuck now? If we didn't take the level up, chat, I would have lost. That's the reality. Small items, cool LEDs, please. My banana, this, fliggity flack, nothing. Weapons, get me that upgrade. Thank you very much. I wanted the slow skills, Chad. Don't get me wrong. I wanted the slow skills, but there's no world where I'll take slow skills over that pulse rifle. And in this case, with a 600 HP, we're finally going to fight the scout trooper, and only because this is silver. If this wasn't silver, it's a no-no. But we have now 180 damage that gets boosted by another 3, which is another 9 straight away. We still have the 30 shield, which should be enough. Yeah, he bursts out quite some damage, especially with his shit, but we got him under control. Weak spot detector just upgrades damage, yes, but the plan is to have it go like for silver and more rarity. And the higher the rarity is, the faster it skips over things. Okay. Get a small friend could be a replacement for the stuff I have here right now. No, I should have gone for medium items. That was a mistake. Shit. Because with medium items, I actually had a world to go for... What was it again? If I had medium items, I would have gone for chameleon. My brain doesn't want to say in. Something is on the tip of my tongue there. A weak spot detector upgrade. Yeah, that's what I want to say. 100 max health. Good. 845 max health. A little bit of shielding with a little bit more of shielding and a stupid Uzi. Why is the weak spot detector to the right of the charge core? Because you can actually charge it. Oh no, we have a shield core that actually has immense shield scaling. Like, he doesn't even have a little bit shield scaling. He's like really scary. Yeah, we kill him straight away, or he just runs away with this game. Well, Chad. Woo! That could have turned really unlucky really quick.
I got everything you need. Just
Cool. More damage. Cooldown reduction. More damage. Flip the switch. This was really lucky because we're getting the... And if I wanted to, like, go for the thingy, we could sell stuff for more, but I don't have the money to actually do this, sadly. Upgrade. Upgrade. Bong stick also. Upgrade. Okay, that's nice. 70 base damage. Very cool. Get the level up. Yes. And kill the dervish for the 2% cooldown reduction. That one will be huge. What are the perks of Dooley on the random event? Does he have something like Vanessa? No, sadly, Dooley has nothing like Vanessa or so to get anything better. I hope Dooley gets something like that in the future. I mean, we're still in beta, and there are some of these events. But for Dooley, there's sadly nothing to get like any specific value, upgrade, something, yada, yada, yada. Upgrade the core for more damage. Sell the gold bars. Kind of want to go for the additional XP, but I think we're better off with a silver chocolate. And then we go for medium items to get the weak spot detector upgraded.
I'm pretty laid back.
Well, that is missiles.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
And the weak spot detector. Let's go. Whee! The only thing we right now need is cool LEDs. And the cool part about missiles is, chat, she does trigger also the banana twice, but she gets upgraded by the weak spot detector. So in this case, I have a double cast and a triple cast, and each are getting upgraded by the weak spot detector. And right now it is 6 damage per rotation, which is still like quite taking a while to trigger. But still, it's adding like a nice fair amount of damage to the fray.
You've got talent. You should
So we're an absolute burst build now. It's quite nice. If I get the cool LEDs too now, we're looking really juicy. So that's what we need. By any means possible, cool LEDs. So any small item vendor needs to be frequented. Oh, okay. Okay. So, as I said, any small item vendor needs to be frequented, because then you could be getting cool LEDs. Gain 5 regen just to be ahead of the curve. No complaints. No complaints. No. Nothing. I have nothing to say. So the cool LEDs is now on the right side, which has our core trigger a lot because of the triple and the double cast. And then the cool LEDs themselves are being triggered when the core gets triggered more often. And whenever the cool LEDs get triggered or be slow in general, then the weak spot detector skips a few seconds and just activates faster, which leads to generally like a lot of activations. Good. Now we do get an upgrade, and the upgrade in this case is always the weak spot detector, as that gets just more charge. 3 seconds right now, which is insane. Kind of want to have an upgrade on my lads, but we need to push the levels more to get more damage like that as well, because level pushing could also give me more damage. In the case of upgrade a tool with 10 more damage. Because my base damage is quite low right now. Like, having missiles at a 10 base damage kind of stinkeroony. And we do need cooldown reduction. So I do believe we're better off to just push levels like crazy right now. Okay, you got 48, 360, but you don't have any scaling. So we have scaling. As long as he's not hitting us like here, this. So this is the only moment that could be unfortunate, right? Where his shield up, where he gets like the 360 shield in the same moment where he hits us. But he just gets overwhelmed now. We went from 10 to 64 damage, chat. Why rifle not near the duct tape? Because right now I have lefty handed. And if I put this in, ta-da. You understand? Triple cast still. Slow skills, ladies and gentlemen. What can I get? When you use your rightmost item slow. Ta-da-da-da-da-da! And we figured out if I actually now put my core to the right side, it triggers the most. So, we just won. It's over, Jon Snow. There's no more discussion. Like, everyone can just leave the room. It's over. We just won the game. There's no more competition. We're pushing levels. It's show ever. Okay, guys, it's show ever. So we can't put it to the left side of the poles because of the left-handed. Why are we fighting him when we barely have enough damage? Because I am so goddamn greedy, chat. What we need right now really quick is obviously more shielding by any means possible, or this is going to turn bad. You notice how often the weak point detector triggers now, right? And the more the weak point detector triggers, the more times the core triggers, the more times the righty-tighty triggers, the more times the weak spot detector triggers, the core triggers, the righty-tighty triggers. Why is duct tape so weak? Well, I haven't gotten any skills. That's why we go for Finn's Big Bites. Always go there and get a 10 more shielding. Ta-da. And we can upgrade the core further, even though a cooldown would be better. In this case, like, you want to upgrade the core, but the more damage is meaningless as the weak point detector is needed. We need cooldown reduction to trigger the core more often. It sounds so sad and bad, but it is what it is. Medium items, trying to get an upgrade to the 2 dudes we're having, even though getting like the pulse rifle and missiles afterwards upgraded. I never get this. I'm usually everything is diamond, but they're not.
It makes this more fun.
Sir, you get a diamond double barrel, and I don't like that because it does so much damage that I'm like really, really scared and reasonably unhappy about the happenings here. So please, could you not do this to me?
All cannon,
Yeah.
no ball.
I was really unlucky. I mean, that diamond double barrel just has us on our knees in no time. Small non-weapon item. Shield skills. Yeah, shield skills are now needed. We need to get this thingy boosted a little bit. Leftmost, 15 more. That's huge, right? 15 more doesn't sound like a lot, but it is what it is. I'm pretty sure you can move the tape to the left of the rifle for max shielding. I mean, at this point, we could probably move the tape to the left of the rifle and also put the shield detector there. Yes. Since I decided to play the weak point detector next to the banana, we can finally do this. I mean, before I was having it next to the core because it was actually needed next to the core, but that time is kind of over. So now that we don't need it next to the core anymore, because the weak point is triggering itself so much, we can definitely swap. You're absolutely right about that. Ta-da. Minimal difference, but a difference. Shield item gets more shield. We're totally... I mean, I kind of want to reduce his cooldown, but 18 more shield is not to be neglected at this point. More weapons to get more upgrades. And I told you there's not going to be a big outcome here. And then Finn's Big Bite, and we're going to go for gold tier loot. Because the only way we just lost right now was again to a Vanessa who had way more burst than is healthy for her. Otherwise, we would have kept winning. Cooldown bird fight not worth it to lower core DC. I'm currently looking to get as fast as possible level 11 because I want the weak point detector and diamond. I mean, my biggest cooldown reduction is just weak point detector diamond right now. Sir, how do you have so much? Oh, you have the haste skill. You absolutely disgusting scum. You get all these weapons with the golden thing and the battery and the haste skill. That's not okay, sir. That's quite illegal. By the way, temporal strike is insane, chat, but I can't use it in the thing we're doing here right now. Okay, I need more slow. More meaningful slow would be great. Thank you. There's more meaningful slow. On him. We could technically replace missiles through the cloak, but that's only a technically. We could replace pulse rifle through the cloak too, but we can't just really do it for this board right now. Oh, that's another slow improvement. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And thank you very much. So more, and more. Cool. That was huge.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Always struggle to find weapon scaling on Vanessa. I mean, right now, weapon scaling on Vanessa is mostly skilled. And if you don't find them, you're falling off at some point. But if you find them, it's a diamond round. Why is core not charging anything better? Because of righty-tighty. When you use your rightmost item, slow an item for a second, if there was something that was triggering more often than the core, it would be worth it to put it there, but there's nothing triggering more often than the core. So right now, the core triggering the slow for the weak point detector is the fastest thing we have. When your enemy uses a non-weapon item, slow it for a second. Well, that would be super funny with a weak point detector, but it wouldn't be good. That's the problem. It would just literally be funny. Friend loot, more cooldown reduction. Medium items, sells items. Looking for a weak point detector upgrade, weak point detector upgrade, no weak point detector upgrade. Oh, Dooley's Bazaar. You could technically upgrade a friend, upgrade your leftmost friend, or upgrade the core and gain 10% max health. Now again, the core upgrade doesn't do anything for us, but it's fine. And in this setup, for example, the crit core is better because the crit core does not hurt to have on the right side. The shard core does hurt to have on the right side. I mean, we could technically ignore the functionality of the charge core and just put the pulse rifle on the right side and just have a triple trigger righty-tighty. That would technically be possible. But our biggest problem is not that right now. Our biggest issue is that we just simply don't have any kind of haste skill. So that's currently what hurts the most. We had a haste skill, things would be looking different. Gain 10 gold. Yeah. We're not even willing to look at weapon vendors. They don't do anything for us. When you burn your haste, we don't burn. Now we burn, Chan. Now we burn. Okay, rightmost item gets more shield. So what you technically could do is you could put this one on the right side. Technically. To triple cast, then you have still the weak point detector and the core, which wouldn't be very efficient. And what would happen is the pulse rifle would triple trigger the haste of the righty-tighty, which activates the weak point detector X times, which then activates the core really faster. And that could technically lead to a better outcome. Now let's try this out for a second. The only problem is we're essentially starting with leftmost on the core. That would be a bit unfortunate. But like this, you would essentially trigger the detector to trigger the core to trigger the pulse rifle faster, to trigger the core to trigger the detector to trigger the pulse rifle faster. And if we had any kind of haste, that would technically work as well. But I feel like that the core was triggering way more often.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Yeah, I have the feeling the core was triggering way more often the other way around. So as we're going like for this combination here. Let's upgrade this to diamond. That's like what you need. That's to diamond is insane. Okay, any merchant? No. Start the fight with 1,100 shield is just the best thing to do when you're fighting Vanessa. Survive 324 poison there. Honestly, that 7 regeneration probably saved us. Somehow. Miss Isles needs to be next to the pulse rifle. If Miss Isles is not next to the pulse rifle, you're screwed. Man, what we simply need right now is just... I mean, we have the damage scaling. We just need haste. So there's like no question. You give me haste, we're good. By the way, can you see how like that standard shield at the beginning of the fight is just winning? This is actually really mean. I just started the fight with shield and it's over for him. That's insane. How much you get punished for that. Okay, travel almost anywhere. No. No. Yeah, sure. More XP is more XP. Small non-weapon item. I mean, at least we get this one up to 3 seconds from where it was. 24 more shield. Yeah, we need 24 more shield, as I don't have a skill right now for this. Boss Harrow, yep, I want his skill. So Boss Harrow has this. When any non-weapon item is used, slow for 2 seconds. And that one works with the weak point detector. So if you have the weak point detector here, look how often he triggers right now. Whenever someone uses an item to slow, even when I use my own items, they get slowed. It works. It works. So the weak point detector is charging the core instead of the core barely charging it. Yes, the weak point detector is charging the core with everything else, while the core, while it's actually being used, charges the weak point detector. So every core uses almost a full use of the weak point detector, which then charges the core again, which then is the use of the weak point detector, which then triple, and 5 times, like 5 times essentially charge the core, and that's like pop, 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 and you're like going into this perma trigger situation. I want to go for skills, but I kind of want to go for the shield as well. I think the shield would be better. Then again, I need skills as well. I need a haste skill, any kind of haste skill. That's why we're like flicking through all of this. Your items have 9% more crit. Seems very good. Yeah, I'm going to take 9% more crit. That's a meaningful upgrade. And the shield skill, maybe... That's 20 more, and that would be according to my level. No, double my level. That would be 24 more. And growing. Okay. It didn't work for other people using slow. Yeah, it works when you have that skill because you're self-slowing yourself. So that was actually working. Okay, he has the knife block. And he does have crit heal. Oh, that is not okay. What are you planning to do? Your crit heal. I mean, the great thing is, look at how fast my weak point detector, guys, is triggering the banana. So you're over-triggering this thing, and you notice how quick I'm getting actually shield together, right? Because this is on-core use, it's almost one trigger. On my triple pulse rifle, it's like 2 triggers straight away. It's like pop, 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 pop. Diamond skills, chat. Let's go. Your leftmost tool has multicast. Okay. Cool, cool. Cool. Get more damage and kill our friend Lord Arkin. Because we could also use an item, get shield. Okay, so whenever we haste trigger, then it multicast. And like, so the multicast is insane because the multicast is 2 triggers for the core, which means that if the core like gets like 2 charges for the core, okay? Because every use charges the core, and you kind of see how fast the core is going forward. I mean, I just went up to 400 damage in no time. If I could only find any shield scaling skill, because right now we're still struggling to find any shield scaling skill, right? We're treading water here. Yeah, we're just getting like, oh yeah, sure, more shield when we're slow. 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 Should this thingy slow itself? Because on itself use, it would be the best, right? Or should we, because it would be self-activating. Yeah, if you give it a slow enchantment, it slows one item for 3 seconds. Yeah, you can't double enchant it. It's not enchanted. The pulse rifle would be a triple trigger every 2.7 seconds, but he triggers itself. So if you enchant it with slow and it triggers, then he slows and he gives himself 4 seconds straight away. So that might be 3 times 4 seconds every 2.7 seconds, but this is more. I genuinely believe this is more because he triggers more often than 2.7 seconds like this. Like if he jumps forward by 4 seconds, he's only at 1.6. And then he jumps by like, right? I think this is the ultimate tool of mass destruction. There's like, no, it's double. And he does it twice. Chat, and he does it twice. I didn't even think about it. That's infinite. Sorry, I'm so stupid. Let's reiterate. He slows on use and he multicasts. So he hastes himself. He triggers once and that's it. That's it. Afterwards, he goes, word. Let's watch my shield. Ladies and gentlemen, watch how much shield we're getting now, okay? He has 2 knives. That's bullshit. Okay, go, weak point detector. Go. Well, sorry, chat, but he had 2 knives. That was too much to handle. Good, random enchantment. Burn. Burn on the core. It should just trigger the most. He had 2 knives and one had lifesteal too. Just saying. More shield on the shield item. I was looking too. Sadly, the enemy decided to just be ridiculous. We still don't have a haste skill. Wait, when you use a friend, your weapons gain damage. That would be good, but we have so much damage scaling that we don't need it anymore. The first time you fall below half health each fight, your burn item has their cooldown reduced. I mean, I don't need this. But here we are. Good. Let's watch the weak point detector if it goes the way it's supposed to go. Yeah. Just go in. Cool. Yep. Cool. If we now had any shield scaling, it would just be insane. But sadly, we don't have any shield scaling. Cooldown, down, down. Lifesteal effect. Technically, the lifesteal effect would be better on the core because the core triggers more often. But any lifesteal effect is better than no lifesteal effect. The first 10 times you use your rightmost item freeze for 2 seconds. Yabba dabba do, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we get the infinite trigger super spree with a freezing super spree with no scaling at all in the term of the defense. So as long as our enemy's not one-hitting us, we're actually fine. If we get one hit, we can start complaining. We still don't have any kind of haste, which makes me frustrated beyond belief. And he just froze my pulse rifle. And he froze my weak point detector for 7 seconds. Is over. And it's over. Sir, you cannot freeze my weak spot detector, like my one weapon that we actually need to make this work. What is wrong with you? Like, seriously, who do you think you are?
Put it toward nobler use.
Who do you think you are? Let's get disabled to then get disabled again. Crit skilled. I'm poor. I cannot afford shit. Let's see. Maybe I get a 6er crit skill. Hey, that one would be amazing. I'm poor. We should totally kill the sparring partner now to maybe get a diamond skill for hasting, okay? I mean, what's my damage scale, Chan? The biggest problem is that we're not having any shield scaling, but we have so much damage and life leech it shouldn't matter. Oh, I forgot one thing. Haha, that's kind of funny. We're not scaling. Chat, we're not scaling. You can't slow him. I kind of made a little doo-doo there, chat. Doo-doo copter. Forget that part where we're like, you know, we're not actually scaling because we're not slowing. Any of the other fight would have given you the level. We should get the level up regardless. I just need to get one level up event, and there's no item I want. I mean, sure, an upgraded pulse rifle would be nice, an upgraded missile would be nice, but we all know I'm not going to get an upgraded pulse rifle or missile, so these are two scenarios that will not happen. Therefore, we're kind of like fine with what is going on there right now. So yeah, the ultimate counter to slow, not fighting. Exactly. Get 50 more regen and another shield skill. Let's go. Sharp corners. No sharp corners? No? Not even remotely? No? Maybe? Sharp corners? Well, that's unlucky, Chad. That's very unlucky. I do agree. It was a mistake not going for the PvP fight. I didn't get XP now there, so that's unlucky for me. He got full crit and heavy. He got full crit plus slowing stuff. Interesting. We froze him there harsh, so that's nice. Look at my slow. Chat, look at my slow of the ages. He got ultimately super slowed down and super frozen and everything. I win! I am the chosen one! Undeserved. We made mistakes there. Game 11 today. Rank 677, chat. This is the highest rank we have achieved so far. Or wait, this is the lowest rank we have been. Now, since we have taken care of business and been trying. Pretty good. Maybe game listens to voice. I mean, obviously the game is AI controlled, so if you yell at it hard enough, you get the good outcomes. So it's underrated. Hey, we get super lucky. And now let's be real on that enchantment. 135 crystals, guys. Another 100 crystals plus today so far. So we didn't get just lucky on that slow enchant. We get ridiculously 10 times hyper diaper super duper flooper killer lucky. Like what the hell's like is happening right here right now? Luck Fiesta Mac Baldsky. You're so bad in the game. Well, that's okay. Let's be horrible together, brother. Chat, unite. Everyone that sucks balls. Welcome. I hope we can suck balls together. Hi. In-game, of course. In-game, of course. So, yeah, well, chat, did you ever get a 10 wins? Commit. Commit. Have you or have you not gotten 10 wins? Or are you still working on it? Have you gotten 10 wins in ranked? And there's nothing wrong with not getting 10 wins because the later you join in the game, the harder it gets. The less familiar you with the franchise, the less you get as well. I think the biggest problem that people are making is they're screw up the first 4 rounds and then they're just screwed for the rest of the game. It's also over-rolling and not keeping your money. You do notice how I try to keep my money. I mean, let's do a full explanation round, okay? Technically, we should start with a pet rock because it's 10% crit chance right off the bat, and that's actually insanely good. But practically, also, the fishing rod, give another aquatic item, haste for 3 seconds, and at the start of each day, get a small aquatic item. It's going to be silver. So this one is a really good starting item because you're guaranteed silver aquatic items. Now, since we're starting with this, we do either need to go for burn to really win, or just go for strength, as that is like a good damage scaler that works throughout the whole game. Could consider going for a small friend, but I need a medium item now that does something. In this case, the medium item is going to be our cannon and our double barrel. Problem is, there's still not enough to actually win a fight. Right? I launched this now against the banana, inglet, or the pyro, and we're actually not winning. I'm going to kill the inglet, though, because I hope to get the weapon. Yes, 150 HP. We do 50-50. Actually, we do 150. So I lied to you. We have enough. Barely. And we hope to get the tooth.
See that plank?
Good. We didn't get the tooth. That sucks. Should we go for Finn's Big Bite right now to get 5 regeneration? Technically, you should. The income has proven to be mostly useless on Vanessa, as we do have an economy item here already with a fishing rod. But the Finn's Big Bite might guarantee me a victory, as 5 regeneration means 5 life per second. This item, for example, does in 4 seconds 37 damage, so you would already heal most of it. Can I afford a silver item? I have 3 gold. I cannot afford it. We gotta go for a haste item. Going for skills is not worth it this early. Because if you go for skills this early, you're actually guaranteed to more or less get a bronze skill. Day 1, 100%. You cannot get anything better than bronze skills. From day 2 on, it's actually worth it. We're going to fight against Vanessa. Vanessa is going to burst us. We have a chance to survive. Technically, we just got to counter burst and hope for the... Like, we got to hope that she's a burst player. We survive with regeneration, and our burst brings her low enough that she dies to the sand. Because this one will lose 100%. So our only option is actually use these two right now. Bronze skill sucks. That's wrong. There is some bronze skills that could be good. For example, the medium weapon bronze skill ain't that bad. It's 6 bonus damage, and if you get an upgrade, it's already better. See, that's what I said. Right? He does some damage. If he doesn't... If he doesn't crit, we could out-heal this. Yeah? My theory was solid, guys. If he wouldn't crit. He decided that he doesn't give a flying fart and just crit. Should go for more max life, but we're level 1 currently, so that's where it's not worth it. Medium items. Oh, hello there. You're giving me an upgraded double barrel, but also an astrolabe. You cannot say no to an astrolabe. You literally have to go for that, no matter if you're going to play it or not, as the astrolabe also works together with a dox event. If I get a dox event right now, I would instantly get huge amounts of bonus XP and money. Can play a friend for damage. Leftmost weapon gets more damage. In this case is actually the preferred course of actions. Then you kind of do want to fight a boss, but your biggest issue is that you cannot beat a goddamn boss, depending on what comes out of here. So we got to go for the XP. Now we know we do 120, 120, 240, 240, something, 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 and a bit of narwhal damage. That could be roundabout enough to kill the Covetous Thief, as he has 400 HP. Yeah. With a 4-second of the narwhal, that's fine. The other dude would be 550 HP, and you would struggle. So that one is just enough to get done. That day one bit was crazy on his side. I mean, he had a lot of damage with that grenade.
Was that even a battle?
Ooh, we get the stone, but the stone is sadly useless. I kind of like with astrolabe it could actually work. Now, you want to go for medium items to get the upgrade, but we're so close to actually going for the bonus XP for the level up. So you get the bonus XP. You're guaranteed the level up. We're going to go for non-weapon items to maybe get a powder flask. And we get a cannonball. That is not a powder flask, but it's pretty amazing regardless. Flip the switch. Could go for crow's nest, but it wouldn't do much for us right now, because we need to play the powder flask, and we also need to keep playing the narwhal. So we're better off going for the next level. Put the cannonball in. And preferable, use the grindstone on the goddamn narwhal, because that's the only way how we can guarantee some bonus damage output. And then we go for experience. This is more important than you think. Like, these decisions is probably what makes or breaks your rounds. In this case, I have nothing to be gained from the left side. So we're going to go for the experience to push ourselves forward. And I feel like we're ready to take out a Dooley. I mean, what's Dooley going to have right now? He has a pulse rifle. And as long as we're out damaging that pulse rifle, we're fine off. And we already have 63 damage with Jalad. Sir, you get bonus shield. Oh, I've actually never seen the mermaid's armor. That one is a surprise for me. Especially with him, like, here going now for a very, very monstrous burn build, actually. Wow. We're losing against Candy Mail. GG. That's bitter. Also, not much we could have done, which makes it double bitter. Would like to have a cannon upgrade. Ooh, Hamburgerist. Cool. So, we go for more XP. Then we should go for the weapon upgrade, as I need my cannon in bronze. I don't need my narwhal upgraded. But if I buy the narwhal, at least my Hamburgerist is getting more value. Not sure if I want to buy the bayonet, as we'll have the level to put it out.
Use it well.
And it gets boosted by strength a lot. Cannon, GG. Love that. Need to sell the Hamburgerist already. It's a bit early for it. But cannon now being on 87 is huge with 3 shots. Cannon on 87 with 3 shots is 250 something something. This on 3 shots is more something something. It's not enough for the Scout Trooper. Let's go. I mean, right now this does feel really bad as we're behind already. And when you're playing limited ammunition builds and you're essentially behind, it gets worse and worse. Because right now we're living off the burst. But the later we are in the day, the more HP people have. So then living off the burst is kind of like, kind of feels bad. Upgrade the double barrel further to have enough. Go for Finn's Big Bites. There you go. And more damage to everything. You go for Finn's Big Bite or an ammo item. It's day 3. On day 3, you're... Wrong link. On day 3, you have like only a 20% chance to get an upgrade for these two. Would be huge if you got one, but how likely is that? So rather boost your HP and have 10 regen. And we could aim for a port right now, as I'm able to afford a port. If I flip this, I can still afford a port. And that's a port. Gonna put the grindstone out. That essentially allows me to play the port right now. Ta-da. Well, the astrolabe is still there because the astrolabe is good for the dock event that we haven't gotten yet. So I bought it and I didn't use it. This is pretty much like a decent standard start, right? We now have to hope for the port to give us something. If the port gives us nothing, it's kind of sucks. We get a bee enemy already with a bushel. That's scary. I mean, we're able to beat him before this. Beat him. Beat, you know, like beat. No? Okay. Fine. Like, I know it's Sunday. Not everyone is awake already. And the joke was bad. It wasn't actually a joke, so it's also bad. Nice. We get the charge item too. So we can charge the port. The port can recharge the charge. The charge port can shoot. That's nice. It's pretty nice. We could try to get a port upgrade. It's silver. It's day 4. Silver day 4 is a 30% chance. That's reasonable. Yep. Boom. Chakalaka Chad. Sadly, I do have to sell my astrolabe for this. But it was the reasonable course of actions. As I could have flipped the switch. And now I have a golden port. And the next fight, I can already make it a diamond port. So we can essentially, like, on level 5 now, run for a diamond port really quick. He will destroy small items. We don't have the tools to actually use him. So I'll still have to go for him because he has the haste potion. You could get that haste potion early, and that's just GG. Could have sold the bayonet and kept the astrolabe. I think that would have made the build straight up weaker, so I wouldn't want to keep the astrolabe as I'm not guaranteed any events. So yes, we could have sold the cannonball, by the way. You're absolutely correct about that. 5 more damage. It's not a lot, but it's more than nothing. And end of the day, if I'm not getting any events, right? If I'm not getting this stupid event, what's the use then of keeping or not keeping? Grandmaster for skill upgrades. Great. I mean, I appreciate that you want to give me a skill upgrade and you give me nothing. That's great. I'm fully with you there, sir. How do you all know all this shit? I've spent over 200 hours with this game. I think we're cresting on 300 hours, maybe even 400 at this point. We've exclusively played this in the past, like now, and we've not like wavered and done anything else. It's been a busy few weeks, and the game is just this good. Like, seriously, it's not because we're having actually the most viewers of all time with this. We started streaming this and we had 60 viewers on YouTube, and we had like I think 300 viewers or so on Twitch. So it wasn't really looking that good, you know. The bad decisions were made, but it's been steadily moving forward, and people have been enjoying what we put out there. Okay, let's push levels. We need the port and diamond. We need Finn's big bites. Honestly, to just give us the fucking 15 regins so we could outlast everyone. Then we should... So, this is the problem. We should get a diamond port. But I'm running low on damage. So instead of going for a diamond port, it might be better to upgrade my double barrel, for example, to do more damage. Because right now, I will lose a damage race. And I need to keep winning. Then again, a diamond port is just more fun. So this is a mistake. I will not budge here. This is 100% a mistake to go for the diamond port. Then again, the diamond port can give you a diamond freeze potion, and that's over. You win. That's the gamble. If I don't get anything right now, like, it's just over, Jon Snow. What am I gonna do then? Like, right? If I don't get a diamond freeze potion. I think gold port is already a win condition in itself. It doesn't need to be diamond to be a win condition. Okay, screw the teacher that gets us upgraded skills. Because he just doesn't give us upgraded skills. That's leftmost. There's finally a docks. So we've waited all the time to get a docks event, and finally we have it. Let's fish for grenades. As a grape shot, the grape shot is certainly not better than the bayonet. Interesting holster. A holster would allow you to start the whole blasting earlier. I will buy it for the long run. Not right now, just for the long run, because it would be good. But considering actually to put an Uzi out, because the Uzi might be triggered a lot as well. Double barrel leftmost. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm getting old. The Uzi gets charged, but this one gets double triggered by the DB, so it's just better. This is just always attacks twice, so even if the little Uzi gets charged, the DB is just better. Okay, so we're losing that one. Because he's just going to out-heal us. So the problem is he's going to out-heal us, and he's going to just out-damage us. Unlucky. Okay, freeze potion, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to have a freeze potion. Oh, slingshot it is. Cool. I mean, a hasted slingshot ain't bad, just saying. Cool, so with Oceanic Rush, we get instant haste on my port, so that's insane to push it forward. I really don't want to go for the 10 damage and crit, but it's the only thing I have right now to actually become stronger. And then we get to go for Chalky in gold tier to push ourselves a whiffle bit more forward. And kill our trash golem to maybe get here like a rainbow potion. Good. Crow's Nest should be silver plus only, honestly. If Crow's Nest was only silver plus, it would be really horrible. Professor Wriggle, freeze, please. Yep, I wanted this one. When you poison freeze, because that's the thing you could do. We could play the rainbow potion to poison freeze. That's not bad. It's actually good. More ammo items could be any upgrade to what we have. I mean, we could kick out the cannon and just start playing the harpoon and be just like, what if we destroy your board and win because of that? There's a thought here. Like, because we're getting to the point where we can't burst anymore. So we cannot win by bursting. So we might have to go for the other win condition, where we win by being a dick face. It's called win by being a dick face. Harpoon can steal the port haste, though. Yes, that's true. But we get the battery, so that should be fine. I mean, it might also be a complete mistake here right now. Let's be fair. Legacy, thank you for the Prime sub. Popter, thank you for the 39 months. Popter, Legacy, good to see you too there. Hope you're doing well. I mean, right now, considering what he's playing, like, I destroy his grenade and it's over, right? Yeah, I destroy his powder flask and it's over. I don't know what he's playing. Okay, let's be fair, but I just destroy that and it's gonzo. Dust in the wind. The important thing about Harpoon is get it early and upgrade that shit. Because you need the Harpoon really soon, really, really big upgraded. Why are you giving me a Tashden Dagger? See, we could consider dropping the double barrel and just going like all in with the holster haste early into freeze, into trigger everything and then go crazy. That's a legit reasonable thought to go for. And also then go for friend and whatever loot. Because that is bonus regeneration and max health. Eating contest, 10 more. Do we even have the damage to like hurt the treasure turtle and win? Because we're not really compounding burn with this right now. Where's our damage coming from without DB? Sir, I want you to know that our damage is reasonably coming still from the DB. I mean, this would work against a player if we had a single burn skill, probably. Oh, we don't need the bonus haste versus this turtle. That's important. We don't. We don't need the bonus haste against other things. Ferret Gaming, thank you for the Prime subscription. Ferret, good to see you there, brother. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Stable. Good to talk to all of you, chat. Thank you for finding your Prime subs. Don't forget to use them. Happy first advent, too. Hope you get your calendars. I got a beard one. I hate you, Harpoon. This looks so mean. Looks like we just bullied that poor turtle.
As spineless as
A gold tier skill. Show me the money. I mean, literally surprise me. When you use an item with burn, that item gains burn for the fight. Okay. Where's our damage coming from? Well, we're just burning. Okay, aquatic double haste, chat. Okay, 2 aquatic item haste. Let's go. It's confirmed. We're going places. So we get 2 super duper flooper, double aquatic, quadruple, quintuple super haste. Absolute madness destruction. Multiple super potion bango wango. And we're essentially starting with straight up haste, which is my favorite part. So like you're hasting the things. The problem is, despite having all of this, we're essentially going to lose against a stupid boat because we didn't freeze it. Like, we froze everything but his boat. Well, thank you for freezing it, actually. Wait, the fun part is we can only freeze his boat. because everything else is destroyed. So we can only freeze his boat. So the thing is, does this actually work? Well, there you go. That's a good question. It does actually work. I mean, it also had merit. I know it didn't seem like it had merit, but it does have merit. Okay. Oh, nice. That's illegal. Because that's a shield potion, and you're essentially going to infinitely trigger that shield potion. Now, what you should do is you should kick the holster out. The problem is the holster essentially allows you to start sooner. So the main reason we have the holster is because I can just come swinging out of the room. It's like, while your opponent is still scrambling to just merely exist, and you're just already going like mad ape shit on his butthole. Oh, wait, I cannot beat Dr. Vortex. Let's fight the Oasis Guardian. Also, the Oasis Guardian does have a sleeping potion. So with that 300 shield item, you essentially have like this super hasted 300 shield that also keeps you alive against other burn builds and so on, and it's like infinite. Port reduces the cooldown, refills the ammo. Port charges, doesn't reduce the cooldown. Well, it's like kind of the same, but yeah. And we have the battery on the right side, which charges my port forward by 2 seconds.
See that plank?
It's all kind of like going hand in hand there. A slow item. I mean, a slow item could be anything enchanted, but no, ammo item. We need to go for ammo items to try to get the harpoon upgraded. Because the harpoon is actually insane if you upgrade it. Because the harpoon goes cooldown down by 1 second each. So it goes like 1 second down, 1 second down, 1 second down, 1 second down. That's why you want to upgrade it so badly. Skills? A burn skill wouldn't hurt. That's another freeze. No. Use large items slow. That would actually be nice. But we need a burn item. We need like a little bit of bonus burn. That wouldn't hurt. Shit, you get nothing for me, huh? First time your opponent falls below half health, charge everything forward. I mean, we're not in the business of going apeshit, but let's see where that goes. Can it be that Puffer currently is a little bit too OP? No. In order for Puffer to be good, you really need to have certain requirements met, and it's not really easy to get Puffer out of the house good. Sir, stop freezing my one item that I desperately need to make this work. Like, I can literally, like, out-control him, right? I can literally shut him down here. Same build as last time, by the way. Same guy, different weapon, and he's getting completely shut down. Absolutely disabled by that potion. Oh god, that harpoon build is so mean.
You've got talent. You should put it toward no
And the potion is only bronze? Gold? Bronze?
without strength is a sword without
Okay, next one. Bites the dust. 4 friend loot. Freeze harpoon is nasty. Freeze harpoon is beyond nasty. That's more poison. That's more burn. That's more crit. on the shield potion, sure. That's a diamond throwing dagger that I don't need. A diamond throwing dagger that I don't need. Great. Cool. Large items also not. Gain more gold. What we desperately need is the harpoon and upgrade it. That's why we're pushing for it. So with my next level up, I will level up the harpoon. We could level up the rainbow potion to essentially freeze longer. But I think like having the harpoon with 1 second less cooldown is just insane. I mean, it's already sitting at like 7 seconds, right? And if you can get it like further down, it's just problematic for your opponent. Chat, look, he has a kinetic cannon that's frozen. Gold battery is really big. Gold battery could be a thought too, because gold battery charges for 3 seconds, chat. So you're not wrong. I mean, if I could get the harpoon upgraded over ammo items, that would solve a lot of issues. Then I don't have to invest in that. So the thought is right now, either we reduce the cooldown of the harpoon, or we get this battery to golden, because if the battery is golden, then it charges the port for 3 seconds. And that's obviously ginormous. Ginormous. Leftmost burn item has more burn. It's a 3 cost only. I kind of don't want to take like such a lowbie one, but I do believe we need the more burn. Yeah. Getting virus would be hilarious. Virus destroys your own items. If you only have medium items, it actually destroys nothing and just keeps on destroying. Kind of fun. Okay, we can destroy the banana and we can destroy the Wallace, but we can't actually destroy his main damage dealing items. So that's a bit of a problem, especially because we are also not able to get rid of his shield. So our main issue is that we're burning him a lot, but we can't really get rid of his shield. The good thing is, though, look at my shield, guys. I mean, first and foremost, my burn items are compounding burn because of the conflagration, which is fantastic. And we're just having him shut down. That's stupid.
Land legs make you predictable.
Yeah, I mean, burn is stacking in case you missed it. We have conflagration where every burn item gets more burn when it burns. So it's like burn, 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 burn. And that is a fire potion. Technically, the fire potion would be better than the shield potion, but I feel like without the shield potion, we're too vulnerable. So I guess we should just keep pushing XP right now. And keep trying to upgrade the... Yeah. And what we need is, again, the Trash Titan. We could have reduced this by 30 seconds, but the Trash Titan could give us the Juggler. It's just there. Better than Poppers, right? No, Poppers have 3 seconds. 3 seconds is unmatched. The potion has 5 seconds. It might now be, obviously, that the potion is able to like, do more burn from the get-go, but the Poppers get more burn over time, and since it's all every 3 seconds, it's just faster. Right?
See that plank?
Oh, thank you. I'm rich now. That's fantastic. Okay, more XP, I guess. We're burn items, more burn out of the house. Yeah. It's minimal, but we kind of need to have something to get us further forward. That's conflagration 2. Every time a burn item is used, burn for 2. And then we can get a slow effect. Yes. My pop snappers gets a slow effect. They just slow so much. So we get a heavy pop snapper now that slows one item for a second. I mean, it would be nicer if it would have been more for more, but hey, it is what it is. But we get that slow with the other slow with the freeze. And the pop snapper is like a 1.5 seconds cooldown that gets boosted too. Should work. Do you mainboard harpoon? I just mainboard harpoon. Doesn't matter who it is. Okay, Chad. He's trying to destroy us with his super burn. And that's kind of scary. The only thing that potentially could help us here is our potion. Wow. He gave us 400 burn in no time with the juggler and the fiery rocket. That's crazy.
More plunder.
I mean, not much I could have done there. We just got overwhelmed. Couldn't destroy his main item fast enough. Health, toughness, shielding item. And we could get a shielded harpoon, I guess. That's a funny shielded weather glass too. Haste skills. A haste freeze I need now. Oh, I don't need any of the start a fight, haste your poison items for 2 seconds. Well, that's reasonably good. As we're essentially starting with... Wow, great. That doesn't actually work. So, I thought it would work, but good to know that it doesn't. I mean, I thought it would at least haste one poison item. Like, I know the fire one is bugged. It hastes only one fire item. So I was like, hey, if the fire one is bugged, the poison one is probably bugged and at least hastes one item. Surely. Surely that's how it would work. Because otherwise, that would obviously be ridiculous. Right? Right, chat? Surely. That's how it would work. Okay, alacrity. If we crit, we charge items forward. Well, luckily we have so much crit. My poison item has more poison. Maybe when we burn freeze, I think burn freeze is better for us to win a round than anything else. Because the way how we lose is by our enemy just being too fast forward early and us not like disabling them fast enough. Every skill at start is bugged right now. That's unlucky. Give some kind of add-on for what? Sir, don't freeze my harpoon. Like, from all the items you could have frozen, the harpoon was the worst, because if you freeze the harpoon, then we're not, like, really getting our things going. The biggest issue is that his Cove and his Astrolabe are, like, enough to win this. So we're fighting, like, sadly unfortunate opponents here right now. Item gets a shield effect. I port trigger so often that if he has a shield effect, I could kick out the shield potion. For the other fire potion? Maybe? Seems reasonable. You're exactly one weapon, it has lifesteal. If I could pull a weapon out of my ass, maybe. First time you haste freeze, that's another freeze. Then we need the Trash Titan for the trigger. Yeah, sweet, more burn. I mean, that's like what we need. He just had the ultimate shielding to just shut us down. And I would have preferred to get a frost potion, obviously, because we're kind of making do with a bad frost potion. There's like the good frost potion, there's the bad frost potion. We have the bad frost potion, sadly. So that's to the topic, by the way, of the Diamond Port chat. Remember that we said, like, Diamond Port could be good. Diamond Port could be useful. But there's also a world where Diamond Port just doesn't do much. Okay, we get a burn effect, too. That's the energy potion. Like, I mean, at this point, we just need to give burn to every item. Because every item has stacking burn. And the more items that have burn, the more items have stacking burn. Yeah. Oh, here, haste potion gets a cooldown reduction. Yep. To trigger faster. The slow gets more slow. Thank you for more slow. The XP gets more XP for the XP. Poison gets more poison for the poison. Slow gets more slow for the slow. Suddenly it's actually a 3-second slow. So that's pretty good. Well, ladies and gentlemen, is it enough now? Your shield is kind of bad now. I mean, Kenny, it should be enough. And if it's not enough, I'm not gonna... I mean, I didn't lose because of not enough shield. Right? We have not lost because we don't have enough shield. The reason we have lost so far is because our opponents have been ridiculous on their anti-poison, whatever. But with the amount of burn we're now making... I mean, look at the burn. Chan, we're going crazy on the burn. Burn King! So having all these burn enchantments kind of works out somewhat. That's another grape shot. Yikes. I mean, best thing we could do is push for 15 and get another random enchantment. I'm still sad that this thing is silver, but what could I have done? More burn is useless. We just need more regen and life, essentially. Because more regen is going to help you against poison builds for a time. Left has lost burn to poppers. Yes, we got to change the position there. It's a minimal difference, but it's still a difference that could mean life or death. We're still trying to get the juggler, because if I get the juggler, we're truly atrocious. Multicast on Harpoon. Multicast on Harpoon would be mean, but I don't think it would be the big difference between win or loss. Because you're probably going to be facing someone where you can't just destroy the main items. Like, dually is obviously bad for us. When you crit your reload, yeah, that does nothing for me. Like, more haste at the beginning, also nothing. I mean, my weapons know that, like, I mean, sure, we get 6 more shield. So I guess weapon skills would be, frankly spoken, useless. I mean, we could get crit freeze, I guess. Yeah, sells items. Maybe there's a harpoon upgrade waiting for me. Whole aquatic build. Okay, chat. We're kicking out the port. We play the shipwreck, aquatic multicast. That's it. We're committed. Just play shipwreck. No, we should play shipwreck, shielded port, and aquatic multicast harpoon into a submarine. Yeah, that doesn't fit on the board.
That's okay.
Good.
It was nice to see you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Get the 3 haste aquatics so you can run Narwhal. No. So, like, see, why do I keep facing poison builds, chat? Can someone like quickly sum this together here for me? Why I absolutely keep facing poison builds? Because that's like the worst thing that can happen, right? We're like ready to fight like burst builds, we're ready to get them out slowed, to just win the day, to completely obliterate, and it's just like poison builds.
Another round.
We're beating them. That's nice because they're missing out on the early haste. So they don't have aquatic start haste. Burn counters poison if they don't have shield. If they have a shield item, they can slow you down tremendous. Rightmost item has more burn. I mean, sure. Good. A heal effect. We need a heal effect, but on whom? On the battery, maybe? I don't feel like the battery would heal much. On the harpoon? Wait, no, rainbow potion is still fire potion. No, battery is like technically the fastest, but it would heal for so few amounts that it's not worth it. Yeah, battery should not be a lot. It's 40. Nah, actually, it's okay. See, that's 45. 45 is fine. Could be worse. Burn skills. Give me something cool. That was first time you use a large item. Each fight adjacent items gain burn. That's not actually bad. Rightmost burn, your medium burn. Yeah, this one. So you're going to have to put that between the 2 burn items now. There you go. Yeah. Cool. Let's kill Lord Arkin. If we kill Lord Arkin and we get us when you use an item shield, we're good. I mean, we could get us diamond battery too. By the way, I completely forget where my battery is right now, so ignore that. I tried to ignore the battery. I did that intentionally to get the harpoon triggered faster. No, listen, chat. You think this is a mistake, but we wanted to, the harpoon to trigger faster, yeah. Like, you say mistake, but I'm like, yeah, good, nerd.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Like, obviously that was intended. There are no mistakes. Good. So we're shielding. We have more burn on the burn. No, we need cooldown reduction because more cooldown reduction is great. That's more shield, XP, everything. Yeah. Another monster fight could be another skill like juggler. Chat, like juggler. Okay. This is the stupidest port build I've done in a long time. Okay. Like the absolute stupidest port build. So stupid it shouldn't work. Juggler bugged. Hey, we at least got the shielding. No freeze potion either. Well, it's working. We choose the right NPCs and we at least get this. Okay, we're fighting against a... Wait, this is funny because if we destroy his things, he loses his multicast, right? Yeah. Oh, what? You killed us before you lost all your multicast? Because he does have multicast in the beginning, right? But if you get him shut down, there's no more multicast for him. Sadly, it was shiny. So if it wasn't shiny, it would have been good. And we lost ranks for our 8 win and significant ranks, chat. So that's game 12, 8 wins, and we went down to rank 722 again. Yeah. Battery harpoon would have probably worked. Battery harpoon in that case would have probably worked. Good. I'm running for the toilet. Then we continue. I'll be right back. Need to pee pee. Hi, good to see you there. I just gained a rank, Chad. I was AFK, I gained a rank. I'm insane. It's interesting at this position, like before, if you don't play, you'll actually lose ranks. So, Dooley's workshop. What are we doing, Chad? Friend, crit, or armored? I kind of want to have a little bit of fun, so I want to do a friend core. We've been very serious today, so it's time to get punished for existing. Let's choose shielding and go for a silver tier item, as there's tons of amazing silver tier items. These are not the amazing silver tier items I'm talking about. Great. So, after that disaster, we're gonna kill Pyro. And we're gonna kill Pyro, I mean we're just not gonna die. Because he does 1 damage every 3 seconds. And that's it. Last build was the fun one. No, last build was surprisingly serious. Like, it wasn't like, ha ha ha, YOLO YOLO, copter copter, raffle raffle. Amended. Ta-da! Sandy, good morning, Dad. How are you doing? Hello, Lighter. Now, I need to get a pulse rifle because pulse rifle is my answer to this predicament here. Thank you very much, Mr. Pulse Rifle. Appreciate it. And you cannot play a force field because force field just doesn't work. The problem with pulse rifle here is that pulse rifle doesn't do anything. Because pulse rifle right now does 10 damage. And at least with your little friend here, you get a little bit something going. 35 shield. How's life? Very good. Looking forward to the evening with the family. A very busy week incoming with PoE and everything. We're actually going to win this because he cannot build enough burn. This is funny because you think he actually will build enough burn, right? But he doesn't. That 2 burn is never enough, and my 35 shield is more than he does. So we're actually winning this one, Chan. We're winning the first round against a weird burn damage mixture of nothingness. Because of a Chris Army knife. The chosen one.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Good. Jungle ruins could be nice. Non-weapon items. I think we're heading for non-weapon items as I'm looking for more friends. Well, you don't want to have Micro Dave. Micro Dave is just really not it. And I'm not going to press the reroll because we are like slated to actually win most fights right now, right? More shield is useless. More burn is useless. So we're going to go for additional loot. That's anyways 4 more money, which is huge. And we don't want to keep the pulse rifle in the long run. The pulse rifle needs to go. So we're going to buy more items. Gonna get an Uzi. Gonna get a Wallace. Flip the switch and get ourselves nothing. Great. So that's nothing. And we can get another friend. Which will work. Sell the XP. Keep the poison in case we get the poison friend, because this is the perfect setup for our poison friend already. That's why we're not kicking this, okay? That's why we're keeping it. We can definitely kill the coconut crab. We probably can kill the covetous thief. We actually need to go for the coconut crab right now. Well, we have enough to kind of like deplete his shield and then out-shield him slowly. So that's the vibe we're going for right now. Yes, this does only shoot twice. We know, Chad. We were ready for this. That's why we choose rear shielding. Haven't gotten your head around Bazaar yet? Yeah, it's something. Especially if you don't play it yourself. The thing is, even if you don't play it yourself, it's really easy to understand with the activation bars and everything. So I'm gonna give it to Tempo Storm. They wanted to make a game that's really easy to watch and understand. And they actually succeeded with that. Hello, 30 more max health. I'll take that. Could go for a shield skill. Could go for a weapon. No weapon nor shield skill wanted. I'd rather go for a small tool. Yeah. That's a charged battery. That's actually useless. I kind of don't want to go for bronze tier junkies. So we're going to go for Finn, and we're going to increase the shield of the 2 nerds. This is incredible weak, but there's not much more I have at the given point. This is the power I have. What I need badly is the poison friend. So we need to get a medium item vendor, get the poison friend, and be good. Okay, he has scaling damage, and we don't have scaling... Well, we do have scaling defense, but he has more scaling damage than we have scaling defense. Right? And he has quite some crit, actually. So this is like already 10% and like 10% more crit. So we can almost outscale him. But not completely, especially if he keeps critting.
You move in straight lines.
Good. More friend loot. Pretty pleased. Yep, more friend loot. Small items. Well, not small items is not what we're looking for at all. Show me the money. Wallace upgrade, yes. Walter, flip the switch. Get a Chris Army knife. And also get our burn friend. This is reasonably good in this scenario. Reasonably good. Okay. Still looking for the lizard. Oh no, a dinosaur. Well, I guess the dinosaur will have to do. But we have nothing else right now. It's not bad. It's actually really good. Rogue Scrapper. Wait, we need 6 items. Rogue Scrapper has left. Weapons, robot, thingy, 2 more. I think I can destroy 1 item, right? Yeah, 6 items. I'm not crazy. Dinosaur is hard to use curly of that. Yeah, you just gotta do the math where he's worth it. I mean, end of the day, he's just a destroyer of things, and he does 50 damage every 8 seconds, so it's not really that good. The biggest problem is you can't actually upgrade him on 5, because you'll need to upgrade the companion core. It's like the biggest downside, often. Like, we're looking to obviously upgrade the companion core. I mean, we're winning regardless, so that's not the issue. I could have probably beaten the other guy too, but I didn't want to risk it. Get trash items in the haste boots. If you get the haste boots, that would be fantastic. But how often do you actually get that? And I still hope that we actually pick up our poison friend, because that would be better. Let's get 3 regen. And medium items for the poison friend, please. Thank you very much. That's huge, because now I can play the poison friend together with Where's Army Knife right now? Poison up, poison up. 4 cooldown down. Burn up, burn up. Flip, because we improved the map. Put Walter out. Put Wallace out. Yeah. And then get more friend loot for potential cooldown reduction. Thank you very much. More shield on Chris. More regeneration again. So this is surprisingly huge now.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
We got shielding. We get a lot of poison damage. We get enemy destruction. Oh, good grief. He only has 1 poison per haste. We have 3 poison per haste. And we haste more. Problem is, he doesn't have 6 items, so we destroy nothing. But notice how the difference is now. If I didn't have the 2 poison potions, that would be horrible. We would lose. But due to me having the 2 poison potions, we actually put meaningful poison on.
Another round.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, GG. That was nice. Regeneration obviously helps there. Let's go for the dogs, and we're going to pick up a shielding item. Shielding item could be the most upgrades to what we're doing. Non-weapon items is huge, because non-weapon items are friends. Like, a lot of the non-weapon items are essentially friends. And we're going to pick up the cryptocurrency. It is scam, but we enjoy the scam. We got 1 tool, and that's about it. But we're still going to go for him. No, I'm not looking for Technovirus. The Boiler Room Brawler also has many items, so my Dianosaur is at least going to destroy 2 before we kill him. And I kind of want to have when you haste shield, because that's the coolest thing to get from him. Either I'm going to get the hammer, I'm going to get the wrench, or I'm going to get when I haste. shield. So that would allow us a bit more autonomy, a bit more awesomeness. Scale Lizard is an instant win. Yeah, we just need a poison skill now. That would be great. Oh, bonus damage is useless. Large items. If I could get Bulldozer, we might consider just kicking out the Dianasaur and Water Cooler to play Bulldozer. I still prefer it without Bill, so get a small friend. That's our Poison Snake. Poison Snake. More gold, more shield item. Your poison items have more poison. Get a haste item. Could be good. Could be an upgrade. I got robbed. I risked it, and I got robbed. Do we play Copperhead over Wallace? As it would just add more poison. When we got 54 shielding, which is good, I still keep the Dianasaur out, because if we play against Pig, and he, for example, has a bird, Ushawali bird, right? That Ushawali bird gets destroyed by my Dianasaur. And he has 3, 6, 7 items, so we're actually going to destroy 2 of his items. That's huge. Bird down, ladies and gentlemen! Bird down! That was quick. Other heal item down. Screw you, sir. No more nuisance from your side. Okay. Sells small items. Could be upgrades. Right now, I want life. And I want a lot of life, actually. So let's go for that. More life, more goody, goody, good, good, good. Weapons are still useless, as it's unlikely that we'll actually get an upgrade for the Dianasaur. I would really like to get him in golden.
I'm finished with fighting. But
Oh, we do get Angry Balloon Bod. Angry Balloon Bod is a reasonable choice, mostly because of his cooldown.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I mean, we don't have the shield right now available to play the Balloon Bod, but I will put him there. He gets damage when you lose shield. We don't have shield to lose right now, so the Dianasaur is actually still the better option, but that doesn't mean the Dianasaur will stay the better option. Always. We're hoping here to get this tiny spider, by the way, because if you get the trained spider, it's straight up another 2 poison, which is huge. Balloon Bros, if I could get Balloon Bros out, it's worth it. They have 1.5 seconds cast time, which is enormous. Like right now, you have to 4.9, 6.8, 7.8, 9.7, 6.9, 6.0. So the cast time of these nerds is like horrible. Poison Freeze and an upgrade. So upgrade needs to be the core, because the core is 1 second right now and you need it at 2 seconds. It feels really bad to do it, but what else am I going to do? Then go for health, toughness, shielding items, and that could be a... You really hate me, huh? Giving me a shielded pulse rifle. I'll play a shielded pulse rifle. That's a shielded weak point detector. That's also really nice. Just not for this build. Medium items can be a lizard upgrade, so we gotta check the medium items here. We don't need you, Dave. I am sorry. It's not that we don't like you. It's just that you're useless. The Chem Snail is sadly not worth it. Chem Snail. Oh, that's weak. And I'm really mad that it turned out that way. But we're fighting against a fellow dually, so it might go crazy. Okay, he's a burn dually, and he has a lot of burn. That is disgusting, sir. Well, we're at least going to destroy something, and it would have been fantastic if we actually destroyed his 1 haste item. Are we winning? No, we're not winning. Oh! Ooh! Deserved. That's a win, Chad. Way too clutch for my liking. I mean, he had a nasty burn build. I'm not gonna lie. I really choked there for a second. Let's get Silver Tier Chalky to push ourselves a bit further forward. Get another 6 gold. And then let's take out the Lone Shark. No. I'm going to take out the Dire Mosquito. I want to take out the Lone Shark, but the Mosquito does have the, when you slow haste weapon, it also has the insect wings. How many days is a game? Depends on how bad or good you are. It can be everything up to 15 days. I mean, he's already up to 140. That's not bad. If we get a Mama Dinosaur, we might actually consider playing her. Can you use an adjacent weapon, slow an item for a second? Shield items gain shield. Tools gain tools. XP gains XP. More XP. I mean, get a friend is nice, but useless for what we're doing here right now. 175 max HP. And let's go fight a boss. I am not getting the meaningful upgrades that we're looking for right now. But hey, I could get when you heal poison for 1. When you heal items gain crit. When your opponent reduce freeze. No weapons. Items have their cooldown reduced by 10%. I could use that too. Technically. We could get extract. When you sell this, leftmost item gains 3 poison. Yes, Chad. Yes. You can get this.
You got me. Stem and all.
Robbery. Well, we keep pushing, ladies and gentlemen. I should probably start putting in Wallace instead of Walter, at least for the PvP rounds, just to be a little bit safer on the side. Because right now we're full on risking it. Okay, what do you have? An Aiden, a clock. Oh, well, he has the atomic clock happening. Okay, we destroy 1 item, and we destroy 2 items. No, we actually don't destroy a second item. He's gonna kill us because his growth is just too big. I mean, he's actually playing a combat core with a companion core and an atomic clock. That's like the worst combination of items, and he still won, which makes it horrible for me. We need to go for skills and get poison skills right now. That is a poison skill. I said I need poison skills, right? But I need more poison skills. Okay, so that I poison more. Well, thank you, I guess. For giving me nothing. That's literally nothing. I cannot use this in any capacity. Great. So that's at least I can upgrade my core, I guess. Oh, poison items gain poison. Well, I kind of want the 3-second haste. I need that. More tools. Oh, I'm definitely going to keep that one. Let's kill Cosmic Rock. Okay, we're 2 wins behind Curve. That's still acceptable, but we kind of need to get like some cool friends at this point. When we're still having 4 poison, which is quite fantastic. Usually I run around with 2 poison at this stage. So I'm not even mad about that. Like, it's quite good. But I kind of want to have a balloon pod. Okay, that's fantastic. Artisan Dunes, double the effect, and poison +2. That's huge. Get a haste item, could be anything, but we need more life in this case. As much as I don't want to go for more life, but there's not much I can do. Walter, you're out. And we're going to keep the shovel just in case to get like a bronze pufferfish, I guess. I can be your cool friend, Ghost. I'll accept that. Are you venomous? Are you by chance venomous? Could you not freeze my dinosaur friend? That would be really appreciated. Okay, he didn't have the damage to kill us. And now we're just slowly destroying his things afterwards. Two wins behind still. That's good. Haste item. We could get an Aiden. And if we would get an Aiden, this would be obviously insane. I said if we would get an Aiden, that would obviously be insane. Can you not listen, game? Could consider playing a duct tape. I'll buy it. Ballista's not on the menu, chat. You are not an Aiden. Core cooldown down is probably what we're going for here. More core cooldown down is more haste is better. Small to medium items, yes.
Here is huge. It's terrifying.
That's not the Aiden you're looking for. This is my growing burn friend, which is also not good. Not for this build. We can put the duct tape in instead of the poisonous one, and we can put him in. We still have to put Chris Army Knife between this probably to have more hasting happening. Yeah. I mean, in this case, it's finally good to start playing Angry Balloon Bot, but it would be better to have actual upgrades to the Balloon Bot. I'm gonna kill Joyful Jack over Burninator Bot because I'm scared from losing to the burn, and I can push my dinosaur further, and I kind of want the extract. Right? If I can get my Poison Lizard to be a 9 Poison Lizard, that would be incredible. We all know that makes hell of a difference. Oh, when you heal poison for 1. Okay, chat. I need first aid in ASAP. Okay, not yesterday, not in a second. I need him right now. Like right the fuck now. Sells items. Okay, anything for Aiden, chat. We're gonna scrounge like in the depth of the abyss to find that little sucker. I don't have first Aiden, no. First Aiden is the dude that heals you for haste. If you get that guy now, we are essentially OP because we would haste with a core every one, heal, and then poison. So it would add like so much poison, it's not even funny anymore. Okay, now with our destruction, we might yeah, we're just dead. I was like, we might get enough shield to like not die, but that's unreasonable. If we destroyed his throwing knives, they're right in they cannot be destroyed. We might have had a chance. Okay, freeze. No, bronze tier junk items. Let's go. More poison. Okay, chat. This is more heal. That's huge. We're gonna buy him. Don't need him, but we're gonna buy him. Okay, that's more poison. Thank you very much. Very good. Ta-da. Flip the switch. More burn, but the rest is useless. I mean, even the more burn is kind of useless, but still here. Upgrade the core. That's a 4-second core. I don't really know. No leftmost item. We need you to actually have more shield. That 4-second core would not do anything for us. Sells items. Yeah. We're looking for Aiden. I'm looking for a person called First Aiden. His name is First Aiden. He's kind of small, very annoying, and everyone hates him. We could kick the dinosaur out and just play the atomic clock. If we weren't so disgustingly poor. Like, then we could consider that. Do we kill the weapon platform before it kills us? There's only one way to find out. Knee brace is OP. The gain from knee brace is so minimal that it might as well not matter. Also, I don't like the knee brace abuse, so I don't do it. Thank you though. For telling us every time it comes up. First Aiden, come on, brother. We need you right now. You know what the funniest part is? That we have this here without a single poison skill. Yeah, I'm not looking for you, sir. Like, at all. Not even a little bit. Interesting. When you use an adjacent item, shield for 15, chat. You could technically play the Tesla coil and just shield them more, but it's not good. Special shop. Slow shop. You're slow enchanted, but we have nothing to slow. That is a slow Uzi, but that's also not good. We get a slow Walter Cooler, which is actually interesting. So that's not horrible. You could technically consider playing a slow Walter Cooler between these lads. But it's also not really good. Niverim? Yes, the YouTube streams are going crazy. That's for absolutely certain. Yeah, we need first aid in. I mean, there's not much we can do at this point. We need to pick up skills. We need to get first aid in, and that's roughly it. 10 seconds. He doesn't have 10 seconds cast time. He gets charged when adjacent friends are being used. He's being used way more often. That is a 700 damage rifle. We're dead. We're dead in one burst. I mean, we tried, Chad. I mean, like, I guess we moved a finger. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Yeah, that's my core. My core cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed, so it actually keeps on keeping on. Then we can upgrade the leftmost item, and we sadly have nothing meaningful to upgrade but the balloon bot, so that has to be the balloon bot now. Which also is going to give you a crit effect, because you're going to be a nasty menace. Need you to trust the process, chat, of the balloon bot now. Okay. Oh, wow. You are absolutely not even remotely useful in not even the slightest way. So you get like this little shitter here, who's going with a 1.5 second cooldown time, which is really good. Activate the banana over and over again. And if someone depletes my banana, then he's going to get damage. Our opponents are fighting back, and then we have him like just slapping backwards. By upgrading the monitor lizard would have given us like one more poison. That's kind of useless. Okay, diamond skills, no. Diamond items, no. We need skills. I mean, preferable, like, when you use leftmost item, haste an item. That would be more haste for more poisons.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
So that would somewhat work. More XP, upgrading course useless. Artisan dunes into more poison.
You must first defeat your down.
Problem is, we need to use you on the... Oh, we need to use this. Because the Chris Army knife needs to be on the side. Here you go. Okay. It's just bonus haste, and bonus haste is good. We get one freeze. We don't have Miss Ilds. We don't have a single poison skill. We're dead. Great. It was fun while it lasted, chat. We cannot compete against that life-stealing, menacing thingy. When we get our little robots here. We're fighting for survival. Oh, that's unlucky. We wanted to have fun with a friend core, and we had fun. I'll say it. That was game 13 today with 5 wins, but it wasn't meant to be. So today's ranking session, ladies and gentlemen, has started at 796, and we're ending at 787. I'd call that a success, because at least we didn't drop in ranks. That being said, we'll let that be the last round for today. So thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hanging out, and banging out. I'll be back tomorrow for more, and I'm really looking forward to it. So take care and have a good one. And watch those amazing rounds on YouTube, including that very cool Path of Exile video that we uploaded today that you totally haven't watched yet. I see you there. Until then, have a good one. Don't forget to sub, lurk, chat, follow, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.